Yo, hello chat. Sorry, I was vibing to the music. Hello everyone. Hope you guys having a good day. Hope everyone's doing well. Anything exciting happening for you guys, chat? Do. Hope you guys have been enjoying the role play. I saw some really nice things said on Twitter, so thanks. Find you. Yeah, I need you. I watched about 2 minutes of the meeting. I was joking with someone else who was watching, let's say, about how, well, it's a long story. So... Hey.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'll take 6 combos, please.
Okay. Alrighty, that's gonna be 3,300 with tax if you just want to swipe right there.
Just speak as loud as my heart.
Alrighty, and it's right there for you.
Thank you. Yo, 4M, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, dude. Holy shit. Please, can we get some love spammed in the chat for that? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Wow. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no words. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you got a gifted sub, welcome in, everyone. We're at like 300 subs at the moment. It's just pretty good for me. I miss my house. Yeah, roleplay being roleplaying. I watched the meeting yesterday and Ed said something like, I beat the shit out of Shang. His face was mashed like a shriveled up watermelon or whatever. I just thought it was funny because that absolutely did not happen. We have a very different memory of how that meeting went, of how that punishment went. No, Ed Ed was like, dude, that was bad. And Shang was like, fuck you, I would do it again in a heartbeat. And I will. And Ed was like, okay, just don't point a gun at him. And even to that, Shang was like, no, I will, if I want to. Ed's version in the meeting was like, oh, I almost killed him. He was so black and blue. Oh, man. You couldn't even recognize him when I was done with him. That did not happen. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. He would never do that again. Yeah, he absolutely would. Oh, man. Shang learned his lesson because I beat him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ed beat Shang worse for the bad logging of money. Oh, dude, it was so funny. Listen, I get why he did it. He's trying to help Shang there. I just found it so fucking hilarious. And then Dean was like, and then he said he would do it again or something. Yep. Yep. Shang sure did say that. Oh. Which Dean said that he didn't tell Sean. Sean came and asked Shang about him talking to Dean again. So that was another thing. Let's just say it was probably for the best that Shang wasn't in that meeting. That'd be a lot of fact checking. Someone took my friend from my fridge. Someone's been in my house. Hmm. Well. Uh. All the blood is gone. Alright, well. Anyways, I heard that the club made a video dedicated to Shang. I got a lot of emails about it. I'm very excited to watch it. I've Never had someone dedicate a whole video to me before. I've never had an entire video dedicated to me. So I'm very excited. Payment processed. It's in your bow. Oh, it's in your box. Sorry we couldn't speak in person. I don't like having to do this. A rising tide and all that. M. Who the fuck is M? In my box? Ooh. The missing $200,000. Oh my god. The missing 200K. Oh, look what you've done.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Alright.
Another one.
It's a mystery for another day, I suppose.
Kigrin hate Kigrin.
Yo. Thank you. And to all the other subs we got, which I cleared, unfortunately, I cleared by accident, but we got like 37 subs yesterday or something crazy, so while I was offline, I've never had that many before, so thank you so much for the sub here, and thank you for all the subs we got. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me. All the views we've been getting, all the subs we've been getting. You know, I don't do GTA as a job or anything, so. So, but money's always nice. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Seriously, it's been absolutely incredible. I did not expect this kind of reception when I knew that I wanted to kick off the VP arc with something fairly big, and I did not expect it to go the way it has. Obviously, you know, we're all playing characters. Good and bad things can happen. You might not agree with Shang's decisions. You might not agree with the other guys' decisions and stuff like that. But just remember, I'm friends with these people out of character. I hang out with them fairly often. I'm probably not as social as some other people in the group are. But yeah, just remember, you know, Irish and myself, Ziggy and myself. Ellie, thank you so much for the subs, dude. For the 4 months. Thank you. We're all friends. So, just keep that in mind. You know, but anyways. What happened in Australia? You'll find out, won't you? If I tell you, it'll be boring. If I show you, you might enjoy it better. But let's just say we did meet some interesting people in Australia. And one of them was related to Barry, funny enough. Can you get a total rundown of what had happened? Okay, someone else in chat will have to do that. It was Marcus from Wanted. And I told him that if he 1v1 me with an actual decent ping instead of bragging about it when we played in Oz, he'd get embarrassed. Because he's scared of decent ping, actually. I found out. And we'll play in Oz when I have 400 ping and he has like 20 because that just suits him better. So, the classic. Yep. Alright, shall we watch this video? I wish there was a way to take your shoes off in NoPixel because Shang would not wear shoes inside. I found out that that's kind of like a thing that people in like America and stuff do, but where I come from, you take your shoes off at the door. No one wears shoes inside. Up in my chest. Just know I'm tough. I forgot that I did this. God, that is horrifying. Oh man. Wait, did my phone change too? I think I re-enabled all the .pngs. It did. We have the old background for the phone. And the old background for the iPad. Oh man, that was horrifying. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Make sure you got snacks and stuff. Because, I don't know how long this video is meant to be.
Alright. Hey. It's Ziggy.
20 minutes! 20 minutes! Dude, there's no ways. There's no ways. Bro. I don't even want to watch it anymore. 20 minutes. Nah, dude. This has to be a joke. They knew that I would not want to watch it. Bro. Hold on. I have an idea.
Alright, hey. It's Ziggy. I know, my hair is short. I don't have my mustache. It's been a rough week. Couple weeks.
Okay.
We can talk about that later.
I can't watch this.
Alright. Hey.
Oh. God, this is unbelievable. No ways. Someone has to summarize this. Ah. Okay.
Alright. Hey. It's Ziggy. I know, my hair is short.
God, he
I
looks
don't
like
have my
Solomon.
mustache. It's been a rough week.
He looks like.
Couple
Is this what Ziggy looks like?
We can talk about that later.
Oh my god.
I'm recording this because I think there's something important that needs to be addressed.
It's
and I
the
wrote
video is
something
called
out.
the video is called Dear Shang. By the way, Dear Shang. It's a video made just for us. It's a video made just for us, just by the way.
Initially, I wrote this for when or if I got to speak to Shang about everything that has gone on recently.
Oh, when you got to speak to Shang. When you got to speak to Shang, huh? Is that right? Making this video for when he gets to speak to Shang. For when he gets to speak to Shang. Let's keep that in mind. I'm making this video for when who's we, first of all, get to speak to Shang. I'm not exactly hard to contact. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm around at like the same time every day, almost every day. Who's we? Dude having like a schizophrenic break? Who's we?
So a majority of what you're going to hear is formatted in the context of me speaking to him. In the end, though, I do address the club as a whole, and I firmly believe that everyone should hear this.
He's got his like Twitch stream setup. I like that. 30 FPS is very 2010s. Everyone is in 60 now, actually.
So I'm going to say a lot of things that I just
Okay.
need you to hear.
Alright.
Because I'm going to talk for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, 20 minutes.
Let's just start.
20 minutes.
I understand that at some point I'm going to say something that you will want to respond
20
to
minutes.
or explain, and trust me, I want to hear what that is, because you are due that respect, and everyone deserves that much.
Respect. Yeah, you just said respect and he's refused to answer his phone. How many times did we call him? I think it was 24 times. I think we called him 24 times. Just by the way. Keep that in mind. He made a video called Dear Shang after we tried to call him. I know for a fact he didn't make this before. Do you know why? Because one of the emails, let's say, one of them was, dude, this is legitimately a coup attempt. He made this video instead of talking to you. And just by the way, I hate being spoiled on Discord like that. I hate Discord emails and Discord roleplay and stuff like that. But just keep that in mind, that at least I had some context for it. Just keep that in mind.
I'm sure you're not happy that something like this hasn't happened sooner.
You didn't answer your phone for 27 times that we called you in one day.
Or you weren't directly asked immediately, but I assure you there is plenty of reason for that. And what I need right now is time to address what is necessary.
Could have spoken to me
First
on the
off,
day.
yes, I was inside your house.
Yeah.
Both Sean and I were urged to come inside by TJ.
I'm so glad he told me that in person, of his own accord. I'm so glad he had the balls to tell me that in person of his own accord. Dude, you know what would really suck? Imagine if we found out that he went inside there, and then the only reason they actually admitted to it was because they were confronted. Imagine if that happened. Man, I would... Could you imagine? Oh, wait, that is actually how it went. Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry.
I'm not going to try and make sense of seeing TJ. Frankly, there's too much going on for me to try and wrestle with that at the moment, but regardless, he told us that he was living there and that we needed to come inside. When I walked in, I was met with a lot of blood that trailed from Barry's room.
You will be.
Looking like someone had been dragged from the bed to the front door.
Someone will be.
I know we all have seen our fair share of bodies at this point, and we know that that amount of blood that was in your house most certainly wouldn't leave someone alive, or at the very least, either laid up in a coma or brain dead. I'm not going to pretend to know the entirety of the conversations you've had with
Ooh. You could have asked. You could have asked. I just want to put that out there. You could have asked the person who you were apparently worried about. You could have done anything that day. But asking is objectively the easiest one. Right? Objectively, that is the easiest way to find out if something is wrong. By calling the person who's calling you 30 times in one day. I must have called him 30 times in one day.
everyone, but what I can recall is being told that when asked about the blood initially, either you or Edbert said it was your blood. I'm confident that if that were the case, we'd be having this talk in an infirmary.
Or in person. I'd prefer the infirmary, because, I mean, that would at least mean that we were talking in person. So, that wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind speaking in an infirmary if it meant that we were face to face.
Of course, the initial instinctual part of my mind quickly drew a picture of what could have happened in my head, but because you are who you are, I cast it out.
Oh, just say
We are
you
no
think
stranger
Shang
to
killed
you having
Barry.
killed other people,
You
and maybe
stupid
this was
cunt.
just more of the same.
Just say it.
So be it.
Why is everyone such a
That's your-
fucking pussy? Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Why? So political all the time. Just say it.
Business, and I was uncomfortable having been inside and seeing it. While I was concerned with what happened, I would have been okay with continuing to move forward if it were not the next day TJ hadn't shown me a map that he found on the pier in Polito just below your house and mentioned to me that he doesn't know where his dad is. Him saying that last part stuck with me. I'm sure the map has made it back to you at this point. The next thing we should talk about is what happened to Maggie.
You know what would have made sure the map got back to me at this point? You calling me back. You calling me back to say I've got a map. Why is he sure of it? There'd be literally, you hear that someone has a map of where Barry might be? You call a meeting in the first minute. I want to hear the excuses so badly. Man. Why would you not just call the meeting immediately? Instead of pretending like you cared. Actually, you know what? I do actually feel like Ziggy does actually care personally. I don't know if Shang feels like that, but out of character, I'll say. I think Ziggy is just deeply conflicted.
While the logistics of you shooting her have certainly been a topic of debate,
Yes.
I think more importantly, it has
Yes.
served as a catalyst for people to start talking and finally sharing their opinions on things.
Oh, it's
I
definitely a
understand that
catalyst.
it may feel directly targeted at you, and to be fair, a large portion of it is. But it speaks volumes to where and who we are as a club. Specifically speaking on Maggie being shot, I don't know the specifics of what was said or sent to Rue, but I can concede that initially that isn't a good way of handling it, even though that
Let's keep this in mind. This is a good way of handling it, coming from someone who has no criminal record and was just brought into the club. It was not a part of BVMC. He didn't need to be trained in ADMC. He was just brought in, which Shang disagreed with from the start. Also, this is the 19th thing that he's talking about that he could have had cleared up with one single phone call. One phone call. And I bet she's gonna have some excuse like, oh, well, if we met, and I was worried that maybe you'll have the rest of the club shoot me or something. You can't shoot someone over the phone, alright? Actually, hold on. Kung Fury?
Since.
This is what Ziggy thinks would have happened. Oh, no, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. 404. 404. This is what Ziggy thinks it would have happened.
Crack you!
Wait. Hold on. Doesn't work because I fucked it up somehow.
This is the police. Crack you! Where's my money, bitch?
Yes. No, Ziggy. No, please.
I need someone to trace that call.
I can't remember where it was in the video. Birdie, thank you.
a good way of handling it.
Oh,
even though that
yes.
isn't defined whatsoever. However, Maggie then went in person to the VP of this club and disclosed that she wished to talk. This was a...
Not true. Not true. Maggie herself said that Sean begged her to come and talk. No. See, trying to twist the narrative here. Sneaky. That's not what happened. If that were the case, I don't think Shang would have hated it as much as he did. No. Don't even try. This is how it works. They do this little twisty, manipulative shit. No. Maggie was done. You have to be convinced to come and talk to people. Little liar. Although I don't know if this is Ziggy saying that or if he's just regurgitating what he's had shoved down his throat.
Proved by Sean, but she needed to tell others.
No.
She then began to reach out
No.
to Finn.
No,
to me,
she did not.
To Nana, to Kelly, and then afterward,
No, she was told to do all of that. She was told to do all that.
you.
No, she was told to talk to Shang too. No. This is rich.
The right of a prospect has always been that they can walk away whenever they want without the threat of violence.
She did walk away. She was able to leave. Yeah, I shot her like 12 hours later. Or a day later. Whatever it was. Huntsman, thank you for the 4 months, dude. And Birdie, thank you very much. New sub, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Of course, we haven't had that many prospects leave, but we know that it is indeed possible. Remedy was shot because she ratted during a war, so that one doesn't matter.
Well, we also shot her like 2 times after that, but yeah. Chick's got a lot of lead in her head.
Alice, however, said that it wasn't for her anymore, and she was not harmed. So
there's no ways he thinks that's why Alice left. Alice left because of Sean, my dude. She wasn't even a prospect. Oh man, no, here's a little secret. She left because she did not like Sean. Oh, it's good. I see. Sean would never tell Ziggy that, though. They think they're so sly bringing up Alice. As if it's like this pressure point for Shang. Oh.
Maggie was shot because it wasn't good enough. The cheap excuse that has been said about all of this is, well, technically she's already gone, so it doesn't matter. Not only was Maggie still in the process of addressing her stepping away, as a club, we let her contribute day in and day out in countless different ways for over a year. She said her...
This is the disconnect in the club, right here. And I love that Ziggy has put himself right in the center of it. Let's take a second to appreciate Maggie for all the sanitation that she did, which was good. But I do want to remind everyone, like, it's a 1% MC. And so, although I know that Ziggy was on the front lines there doing sanitation for Manor. Ziggy was there on the battlefield himself, doing what Patches should be doing, sanitation for Manor, and Maggie was a soldier. No. There's one way to get a patch, and that's to act like a patched member.
She wanted nothing more for so long to belong to us as a person.
She did.
Maggie kept us afloat during the Hades War, joined at job.
Did she? I feel like it was the people getting shot at that kind of carried the 80s war as they swept us. But I do agree she did do a lot during that time, though. But I would not say it was just Maggie.
After job to help move things forward. When people were low, she did her best to keep their heads above the water. High command constantly moving the goalposts for her to be patched because she couldn't fully.
Yes, we moved the goalposts In fact, we moved the goalpost backwards. I agree with him. We did move the goalpost and made it easier for someone to get patched. True, we shouldn't have done that. Ziggy has a point. We moved the goalpost towards the start of the field for her to get patched. I do agree we did lower our standards too much. But no, what he's referencing, moving the goalpost forward, that never happened. Never ever happened.
State who she was and
Ziggy would not even know about that, so I don't know what Sean has told him, because obviously Sean loves a good Sandy worker, but no, absolutely not.
the club. Are we blind?
You see, are we blind? It's the most ironic thing you can ask. You've spoken to one person, and you are regurgitating their opinion, and you refuse to talk to anyone else that doesn't agree with you. This is why I feel so bad for Cora. I'm telling you guys, you say one bad thing, you're out. You're out of the cult. That's it. You're out. At least Shang will argue with you till he's fucking blue in the face. Like he did with Kelly. And you know what Kelly does? He just shuts up. Oh, I guess what does it make us? I guess we're just a bunch of murderers, aren't we? I guess. Yes, Kelly, we're literally murderers. We're murderers. That is the whole point. Oh, I guess we have to shoot as long as we have a good reason. The reason doesn't matter. The reason doesn't matter. Not in the club, get shot. Not in the club, potentially get shot. Potentially get shot. Oh, but I guess that just makes us a bunch of evil people then. And we're just evil and we just murder. Yes, that's literally, you joined, what do you think the club is? What do you think we are? It's like everyone is so obsessed with us just doing sanitation and sitting around a fire singing Kumbaya. That is the problem. You literally just described the mentality problem. That is the issue. Holy shit, I feel so bad for Ziggy because he doesn't believe this stuff. He doesn't believe this. He's been twisted. All the stuff he's saying. Basically, it's just Sean who told him a whole bunch of shit. And he thought this was a good idea to make a video instead of talking to me one-on-one. If this isn't an encapsulation of everything wrong with this club, I'm not going to confront the person I have a problem with. I'm going to make a video about him. And I'm not even going to ask them about their opinion on anything. I'm just going to give them mine.
Maggie wanted to be a pillar, a part of the backbone of who we are, for over a year. Any sane person would begin to question themselves and their self-worth after that long without being recognized, let alone acknowledged even a bit.
True.
I know for a fact that more talks about her being patched were happening in recent times.
No, it was just Sean bitching about it. Even then, I would say that Maggie was probably like a month off from getting patched.
But very obviously, it was entirely too little, too late. When you shot her, you said, "You've given up before you even began to try." This couldn't be the furthest thing from the truth, and you know it.
Okay, but he's confused here. He thinks that the trying is about how much sanitation she did. When Shang was saying she didn't try to get her patch, but I can maybe understand why he's confused about that, because he doesn't know the club, and to him, sanitation is a pillar of the club. So, I guess it makes sense.
Why even set this standard for us if we do not follow it? We failed her as a club. She did not fail us. So what was the reason?
I mean, that's Rich coming from her jacket's mouthpiece and other jacket.
Maggie slowly going about it in a good way to say goodbye. She had proven...
She did not go in a slow way to say goodbye. She texted Rue to say she's done and pinged her to her cut. She did not slowly say goodbye to anyone. She was begged to talk. Begged to talk. Okay?
More than enough that she deserved a patch.
Keep that in mind.
The patch on her backs.
Just beg to talk.
You even were wanting to fight with her in high command to get her patched. It wasn't that...
There was no fight in high command. It was Sean making comments every now and then about how she should have been patched already. Just by the way, there was no fight in high command about it. It was Sean making a comment every now and then he would leave. He would never explain why. He would never say anything else. It would always be that she does a lot of sanitation. And she's been a prospect for a long ass time. Which is not a reason to become a patched. I'm telling you, right now, that is not a reason to get a patch.
Bullshit of an excuse that it wasn't good for you. I know what it was. I saw in your eyes what happened when she said that she was leaving. One of the things Maggie said, and I quote, "I don't have the fight anymore. I'm tired." I knew as soon as those words left her mouth, you were going to shoot her. This brings me to my last and final point. So bear with me. It's a little bit of a long one.
Hold on.
I'm going to preface...
Hold on, I'm dealing with something. Okay, sorry. I'm back.
Tired. I knew as soon as those words left her mouth, you were going to shoot her. This brings me to my last and final point. So bear with me. It's a little bit of a long one.
Okay. Maybe the I'm tired part did trigger Shang a little bit, but... Okay. Alright.
I'm going to preface this last bit with something I think is probably the most important thing about this club. Something that we have forgotten. It is often that when things like this happen, and many people may have expected different, someone will say, "We're not the good guys." Yeah, hey, no fucking shit. We steal, we stab, we shoot, we run, do drugs, drive fast cars, and spot a murder from time to time. All of us have seen...
I just want to make it very clear, the clip I showed of Kung Fury with Hitler shooting through the phone had nothing to do with comparing anyone to Hitler, okay? I was talking about them shooting through the phone. So please, do not think that I was comparing anyone to Hitler. Shang, or anyone on the other team, or any... Let me just get that out there very clearly. Okay, it had nothing to do with that. Okay, I was showing someone shooting through a phone, and it's the first thing that I could think of. So please. Well. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. I'm just gonna point that out there. I was not comparing anyone to Hitler. Okay, and the Hitler in that video is a fucking joke, just by the way, anyways. Dude is a moron, which is why it's so funny. No, don't try and think about who it was or anything. Don't try and guess who it was or anything. I'm just saying, or if anything happened, you guys know nothing. I'm just saying that in no way was I comparing anyone to Hitler. What was happening in the video about shooting through a phone was what I was trying to reference. So please. Okay, I was not saying anyone is Hitler. If anyone thinks that, then just tell him to chill. And I'm sorry if it came across that way. I have to go back like 30 seconds now. But yes, it was just the scene of it happening. Okay? It was Hitler in the video, but it wasn't really. It's Kung Fu Hitler. Man, yeah, just I wasn't saying anyone was Hitler. I just wanted to show someone shooting a gun through a phone. And that's the first thing I thought of. So
I'm going to preface this last bit with something I think is probably the most important thing about this club. Something that we have forgotten. It is often that when things like this happen, and many people may have expected different, someone will say, "We're not the good guys." Yeah, hey, no fucking shit. We steal, we stab, we shoot, we run, do drugs, drive fast cars, and a spot of murder from time to time. All of us have seen and caused our fair share of death. This straw man of a phrase, however, has begun to be used as an out to be cold to one another. When Barry brought me...
Who are we? Who is we? Who is we? He's clearly talking for a group of people. Ivy, Dean, Ziggy, Flop. Who else? Big Kev. Sophie. Who else? I'm sorry, but if you think Shang is being called to the club, they would not survive. They would not survive being in a club with Colin O'Barry. Holy. Shang being cold to Maggie. Bro. That's what I think the club has actually forgotten. That's what I think the club has actually forgotten. Captain's speaking for the whole. He's not, though. If you're speaking for the whole, then he'd be speaking on behalf of everyone and not the people that he one-on-one.
Into this...
Which would not Shang, just by the way. Which Shang was around for, and he didn't one-on-one with Shang. Because maybe he was afraid that Shang would shoot a bullet through a gun, which has nothing to do with the person who did that in that one video that I showed. So if anyone were to think that, not true. Just by the way, I was showing the action in a parody video. Okay? I was showing the action in a parody video. It had nothing to do with the character on screen. Alright? It had nothing to do with the character on the screen. It was a parody video of an action. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, you didn't talk to Shang. So how can he be speaking for the whole
club? He made it very clear that things were going to be very different from the BBMC of old. I understand there aren't all that many of you from that era, and even those of you who are might have only seen the tail end of it, but I digress.
I gotta watch that again.
We're going to be very different from the BBMC of old.
How are we closer to BBMC because we shot a prospect?
I understand there aren't...
How would you know, actually? How would you even know that? How would he know that? What does Ziggy know about BBMC? Wasn't he a cop in 3.0? Bro, when people think of BBMC, they think, okay, you're in love with someone, let me shoot that person. Let me shoot that person. That's what BBMC was. Everyone looks back and has like rose-tinted glasses about the great moments and shit. There were some fucking amazing moments, don't get me wrong. Shang had to shoot the person he loved. And then the person who made him do it, which you can argue did not make him do it, but gave him essentially no choice in the matter, told him he didn't even need to do that. That's what BBMC stood for. That is what it is. Wait till Ziggy has to shoot Flop. Which won't happen.
All that many of you from that era, and even those of you who are, might have only seen the tail end of it, but I digress. He told me that this club is its people, and its patch. It's the patch over everything else. No matter where we are or who they were, if they had a patch on their back, they mattered. All of who they were mattered, not just what they could contribute.
But yet, you guys want to patch someone because they did a shit ton of Sani. They want to patch someone because they did a lot of Sani. What? I need better music to hype me up. What's this? Alright, this sounds epic.
Follow.
Of course, he wanted to propel the club forward, and structure is needed for that.
Let Ziggy cook. Dude, the kitchen's on fire.
But we were not meant to be heartless cogs in a machine that could be tossed aside whenever the operators felt like it. The opinions and the voices of the club mattered. That's why the Reaper vote was instated, so those who led us could have varying and opposing views, and can come to compromises or decisions for the better health of the club.
I gotta listen to that again. I'm sorry, what did this cunt just say?
The Reaper vote was instated, so those who led us could have varying and opposing views, and can...
Oh, is that why a Reaper vote wasn't stated? Oh, okay, that's news to me. That's why I was here. Yeah, it was to let everyone have shared and equal views. I mean, go see what a Reaper vote is. ADMC Wikipedia. Wikipedia NoPixel. Yes, let's see. Reaper vote. You look. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. The Reaper vote was created so that everyone could share their opinion in ADMC. Oh, for some reason, I guess the wiki's wrong. My bad. Okay, right. That's why it's here. The Reaper. That's what the Reaper vote is for. Interesting. I forgot that a Reaper vote was designed to let everyone share their opinion, and it wasn't a way for High Command to vote people out of the club. Okay, my bad.
come to compromises or decisions for the better health of the club. Alongside that, to threaten a patch is to threaten the whole of the ADMC.
Talking about Maggie or Sean here?
It is no secret after what happened and what I saw. I have gone to lots of the club to...
Except for me, just by the way. A lot of the club, but not Shang. Not Shang, because he's worried. Maybe he's worried that he'd get shot through the phone. Which, just by the way, the clip I showed had nothing to do with a historical figure. Just to keep that in mind. Just in case anyone watches this in the future. I'm just gonna put that up there. Just in case anyone confuses that. Okay? I'm just gonna say that. But he's worried about being shot through the phone.
talk to them about their thoughts regarding it, and I have no issue stating that, nor will I ever attempt to hide it. As I stated earlier, of course those people have their opinions of you, but what is more important is their opinions of the club's direction and high command.
Yes.
Now, I'm sure hearing that there are strong
Yes.
opinions about you can be incredibly frustrating to hear.
Wow, you know, I would have loved to have heard them from you in particular, not a Dear Shang video. But you know what? We can't always have what we want. It's a damn shame.
Why haven't they came to me?
That's a really good question.
They can just talk to me themselves.
Yep.
The answer to that
They're scared.
is fairly obvious.
They're scared. He's gonna say they're scared.
Fear.
Yep.
It is
Yep.
no secret
Nope.
that you are prone to anger and violence.
Yep, they're scared of Shang.
Most of us are, and we turn that outward to anyone who would stand against us.
You know why? That is the that's the reason that they give. It's not because they're actually scared, just by the way. It's because it's difficult to argue with the point when you don't want to argue with that person in particular. They're not actually scared. Just by the way. I want to point that out, that Shang does not think, and I'm giving Shang's thoughts here just by the way, so I don't have to say Shang thinks, but he does not actually think that they're scared at all. He just thinks that they're annoyed and that they have to argue their point if someone doesn't agree with them. Because Sean, and maybe Ziggy, I don't know, but Sean will be like, yeah, no, that's fair, sounds good, you're valid, beautiful, correct, whatever. Ed will probably play it a little bit more political and be like, oh, well, this side is something, this side. And Shang will just be like, no, that's fucking stupid. Think about this. And then if Shang is wrong, you know what Shang will do? He will admit that he is wrong. Because he's actually not nearly as egotistical as people think. He's just good at pretending.
You, however, have done the opposite. Your anger has led to the belittling of those important to the club, making them question their worth or their job. Of course, everyone understands that we're not going to be friendly or fucking sunshine and rainbows all the time. No shit. But to demoralize and degrade, to be called useless, to feel like they, in fact, do not matter to the club. When Kelly was sergeant at arms,
He got demoted. He got demoted. And he's still upset about it.
he was called useless and said that he was wasting others' time. Even now, Sophie questions whether or not she deserves the role that she is so clearly fit for. One day you were getting ready to go boosting.
Sophie got shot at once. Oh man. Got shot at once. Bro. Oh, dude, I wish that that Shang could hold on to the shit that Shang is being shouted at for by Barry. Imagine Shang was like, remember that time you got pissed off at me for not wanting to push weed? Well, ever since then I've wanted to demote you. and yeah, and just by the way, I thought you murdered Colin, so that's why I broke into your house. Can you imagine? Oh man.
And they asked you to come, and because you had recently gotten upset over, said that he was wasting others' time. Even now, Sophie questions whether or not she deserves the role that she is so clearly fit for. One day you were getting ready to go boosting, and they...
Here we go. Meeting, and you said, you people? That's the most offensive thing in America, and you should know that. You should know that as someone who, because everyone in this world is America. Everyone is America. And you should have been born in America. And you should have been there. You should have been in America. Yes, you should have been there. Follow. Amerika ist wunderbar.
The term is considered offensive, especially in America, because of the negative undertones it often carries.
Oh.
It tends to come across.
Oh, okay. Let me change my cultural upbringing. Alright, anyways. Whoa. Whoa. Anyways.
Asked you to come, and because you had recently gotten upset over some small issue about bet, you said, "Why would I go boosting with you people?" As if you weren't one of us. You have made the threat of violence very clear as well. When Dean had a conflict with that sneaky person, he did not know that this guy had DID and had weird fucked up personalities. But you were
Whoa. DID is not fucked up. Don't say that about my boy Sean and my girl Theo. You little shit. Okay?
convinced that he did and was making things difficult because of that. When you confronted him with Edbert, Dean made an attempt to defend himself because
He lied. Well, he lied. Because his friend knew things that only Dean could have known. So, he definitely lied. But, pop off.
because of his tone, you pointed your gun at his head.
You guys might not believe Dean lied. You might think I'm fucking crazy. You might think I'm crazy. Don't tell me your actual opinions if you know the truth or whatever. I know the truth. I know the truth. Unless it is a crazy coincidence. But, you know, could be, to be fair.
A gun to your patch.
I'd fucking do it again.
Let's say Dean hadn't attempted to make a defense for himself. Damned if he did, damned if he didn't. Ivy made some mistakes, and I won't pretend.
He didn't make a defense for himself. And that's why I think Dean is... That's why I think a lot of people in the club are quite funny. They think they're very sly. But they're not. Not even Shang is sly. Very sly. Edbert's very sly. But if you get your head pressed over the grill and you start flailing around, you lose your composure. Which is what Dean did before the gun was pointed at him. And that's why, if you have not had time to make up a concrete story in your head for why something has happened, and you make it up on the spot, people are going to think you're lying anyways. Even if it's the truth. Even if it's the truth, people will think that. And that's why, if you have a straight story from the beginning, which even liars struggle to have, even if they have time to prepare an entire story, they will sometimes slip up and make mistakes. That's why, you know what they do most of the time? They just say, I don't remember. I don't remember. That's it.
And to know the entire context of this part. But you and Edbert took her out into the woods and threatened to kill her as well. That she...
Hey, who's he talking about?
Say Dean hadn't attempted to make a defense for himself.
Well, he did make one. It was just
Damned
really bad.
if he did, damned if he didn't. Ivy made some mistakes, and I won't pretend to know the entire context of this part.
Why are you speaking on it? Because clearly Ivy has spoken to you, so you've had all the opportunity to get the full context. Just by the way, like, let me make a video and talk about something that I don't have the full context for when I've literally spoken with the direct source of it. Also, I'm pretty sure Shang only went with to shoot murder kitties. Did we even say anything in the conversation? I'm pretty sure he was there to hold a gun. I don't think he said anything.
But you and Ed
I don't even think Shang had much to do with it. I think Shang was more irritated with Sean for sucking up to Ivy for some reason. I get the process now, like in hindsight, but you know, it was new to me then.
took her out into the woods and threatened to kill her as well. That she had one last chance, otherwise you'd kill her. No Reaper vote needed. These people do not speak to you because they feel either they do not have a place to speak or they fear they will be killed for it.
No, not true. What they fear is being told that they're wrong and not having a leg to stand on. Also, don't say these people. Okay? That's very offensive in America. Very offensive to Americans. And stop. Most of my viewers are American. So relax, Ziggy, please. Okay? You say these guys. Alright? And just by the way, if you, let's go to Google Translate real quick. And let's use Afrikaans. And say, type this in. What does Google say? Say hele mensen. What does it say? Hele mensen. You people. Alright, let's try you guys. How about that? Let's see. Is it any different? Oh, hele mensen. Oh. Oh. Ah. No, that can't be right. It's offensive in America. Change this language. It's offensive. Change it right now. This is offensive. This is offensive to 10% of the world. This is offensive to 10% of the world, okay? And just by the way, that 10% of the world, or 5% or 1% or whatever it is, actually they landed on the moon. So please, get your fucking facts straight. Okay? Hold on. Which country landed on the moon first? The Soviet Union with a human. Oh, the USA. Alright, my bad. My bad.
We joined this club to do what we want and fight against oppression, not live under it. Let's say that even somehow we look past all of that. You are erratic and often unpredictable. You say Sean is bad for involving himself at the lighthouse when Big Kev has videos of you at random killing locals and sacrificing
What? Will someone think of the locals? Because every time Big Kev runs over a local, I'm sure he goes and takes them to hospital.
people at death's doorstep, among several other things, only to afterward forget that you had done any of that at all.
Where is this coming from?
Big Kev has videos of you at random killing locals and sacrificing people at death's doorstep, among several other things. Only to afterward forget that you had done any of that at all. How is anyone
No, I definitely remember shooting the locals. It's just which time? I feel like I shoot locals all the time. Like, I've definitely shot them at the fortress. Which time have we forgot? It happens so often, it's kind of easy to forget. I don't know, maybe I'm missing
To
something.
be sure of what you'll say or do when you speak to them, especially when you make an active effort to close them off. I know this to be the truth because I've experienced it firsthand.
I never closed you off. Does he mean we didn't go for therapy? Motherfucker, I don't want to talk about my problems. I'm perfect.
In regards to you,
What problems?
this
I got
is the
nothing to
last thing
talk
I
about.
say before I'll speak on High Command and the club as a whole. After you found out about me and Sean having been inside your house, you and Irish had an argument.
Well, was it really an argument? I feel like it was like one person talking to another in a heated manner. And the other person's response was, "Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face. Don't say that stuff. It's very negative." Just by the way, if it isn't clear why Shang went to speak to Irish, it wasn't for the fact that they were in his home. It was for the fact that they might have thought that Barry was dead, or heavens forbid, Shang was hurt or injured or anything. And neither of them made any attempt to contact Shang, just to make it clear. Yes, he doesn't like people in his house, but he's definitely let people in. Gigi was in his house. He even let Gigi sleep over once. Because he knew that she was sad, so he wanted to make sure that she wasn't alone. It is a sacred place to him, but he's allowed to let people into his sacred place. That's just how it is. Just like Barry has had people over, right? So it's not that big of a deal. It is about the fact that they did it without permission or even him knowing, and the fact that they were let in by a ghost when Shang specifically told said ghost, "I don't want other people in my house." Knowing full well that this would happen. Just to make it very, very clear. So please, and Sean knows that, so he's gone and told Ziggy his version of the story, which is why it's such a shame that this video was made without talking to Shang. And apparently distributed to the entire club, which is nice. A video dedicated to Shang for the club.
Edbert and Tally being witness to it. Again, I will not claim to know all of what was said during this conversation. However, there is one thing that has been repeated among the club. You said to Sean, "I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger."
Damn right I did.
That is, as it currently stands, your VP of your club. Do you know what Barry did when Irwin started to become violent and erratic to those closest to him?
Yes, compare Shang to Dundee. Easiest comparison ever. Easiest thing you can say. That's what they love. They love to do that.
Started to turn his violence inward toward the club.
Yes.
Barry shot him. Irwin Dundee was the PM, and Barry shot him. Because he knew it was the only thing that was going to keep the club going in the long run. He knew that shooting him...
Just picturing Sean standing over you and being like, yeah, do the Dundee comparison. Do the Dundee comparison. Just do it. Say it. Because that'll rile him up. Get him, Ziggy. Get him. You got him on the ropes, man. Come on. Ziggy, you got this. Just, the Dundee and, Dundee was bad, and Shang, killed Maggie, and so he's basically Dundee. Get him, Ziggy. Get him. I can't wait for Ziggy to get thrown under the bus. And Sean to be like, I had no clue about the video. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He's lost his marbles. Wait till you get the Cora treatment. Dude, ain't nobody gonna feel bad for you. Dude's so lost in the sauce. He's basically pasta.
Toward the club. Barry shot him. Irwin Dundee was the PM, and Barry shot him. Because he knew it was the only thing that was going to keep the club going in the long run. He knew that shooting him was ultimately club first. As Irwin had power and survival in his mind.
Wow. Wow. So you didn't do what Dundee did, so you're basically Dundee. You didn't do it. You could have killed him right then and there. You could have done it following the rules too. Wow. You're basically Dundee. Oh my god, and Barry's also a terrible person because he shot the PM. So I guess let's kill Barry too. Oh wait, Shang, you have already done that, haven't you? I know the truth. I caught you in a lie. I got you.
How do you think, or how do I think that should be handled or answered? I don't know. I don't know if I get a say. I'm just the chaplain who barely contributes anything to the club after all.
Okay, alright.
Right.
That is such a fucking cue card from Sean. I was joking before, but now it's like, bro, for sure Sean is there with little fucking, what are those, you know, the news reporter camera thing that they read off of? just read this to them. Read this. Cue cards, whatever the, yeah, cue cards. Teleprompter. He's got a little teleprompter.
To my last and final point, one which I will speak freely on, Barry Benson, High Command, and the club as a whole. Because of his absence, while I do love and respect Barry, or answered, I don't know. I don't know if I get a say. I'm just the chaplain who barely contributes anything to the club after all, right? To my last and final point, one which I will speak freely on, Barry Benson, High Command, and the club as a whole. Because of his absence, while I do love and respect Barry, Barry has failed us as our PM, leaving us in the dark as a people and leaving High Command without its foundation. Barry should have stepped down a long time ago. I will speak freely on Barry Benson, High Command, and the club as a whole. Because of his absence, while I do love and respect Barry, Barry has failed us as our PM, leaving us in the dark as a people and leaving High Command without its foundation. Barry should have stepped down a long time ago. High Command, I understand not everything can be solved quickly, and conflicting views make that worse. But to never compromise is the death of our leadership. With no one to reinforce it, sight of the club's original views and purpose has been lost. The club as a whole, we have been too silent on what our thoughts are. Even if they may conflict with one another, we must be open about what we think we should be doing, so that we can understand one another and continue to move forward together as a club. Some of us have made it clear that they are not here for friends, but rather a purpose. Some of us are here to belong to that purpose while fostering connections at the same time. Even if you feel like you in particular have not lost sight in what it means to be ADMC, you certainly have been too silent. Honestly, I know that with everything that has occurred, it will likely spark violence. There is certainly nothing I can do to stop that. What comes after this, I am unsure. But I hope with this bit of context and the bit of evidence that we do have, we can move forward. I stopped writing at this point. I don't know what else to say. Thank you for listening for this long, and Well, I don't know what comes next. This last portion of the video will be images that I took from inside Shang's house, along with a photo of the bloody handprints that were found that led to Shang's house. I followed the trail of them to the church in Polito. You will see the last bloody handprint and then a Bible verse written on the sign at the church. It is Deuteronomy 32:35. I could be wrong on the exact numbering, but I will read that out to you.
Alright, smile for the camera, TJ. There's no way someone thought this was a good idea. How? Oh man. Wave to the camera, TJ. Wave to the camera. Oh man.
This is the map. I'm sure everyone has this at this point.
Not because of you, though. Like, you could have made sure everyone had it. Instead of being sure about it, you could actually be sure. You know what I mean? When people say I'm sure of something, it means I'm actually not sure, but I'm kind of sure in English. But if you say I could have been sure, then it means guaranteed you could have done it yourself and made sure. But anyways. Well, I'm sure he knows about it by now. That means I don't actually know. I'm just assuming that there's a high probability that they do. Follow.
This is the bloody handprint, the last one. This is Deuteronomy 32:35, and to spare you from looking up what it says.
Hey, why is this bad? Isn't this a normal thing in America? Isn't this a normal thing that they put the letters there? Oh, dude, I was just trying to set a scene. I didn't actually. I don't want to say anything actually. I just thought it was typical.
It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them. Thank you. Alright.
Okay. Oh. Man. Well. That certainly was something. Oh. Let's have a talk. I wonder if his phone works. The bar. Well. Wait, what the fuck? Edgar and J. Holmes. What the fuck? In lead and try again. Yo. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. We got lost.
Is that Shang? ¿Qué pasa,
Hey,
Shang?
it's been a while, Edgar. I tried to visit you, but your officer told me to fuck off.
Really?
Yeah, he wouldn't let me see you unless he was around.
Interesante. I
don't
don't know
really
why
like
you
that.
would say that.
I don't like that shit. It's good to
Well,
see
you
you
should have
around.
came anyway, amigo. Why'd you let him, like, turn you off so fast?
Alright, I told Jordan to organize a meeting for us. Did she get around to it?
No, never.
So what, are you on bail now then?
See, if I do anything, they're gonna fucking send me to prison for life. Death penalty.
Okay. Well, if you need a driver, let me know. You need to get out
Even
of
in
something.
that helicopter?
You can take it if you want.
No, I don't know how to drive it. I don't know how
Oh,
to drive
okay. Yeah, it
Okay,
takes a little
okay.
bit of practice. Alright, good luck with
What are
whatever
you
you're
doing
up
up
to.
here? What are you doing up here?
I just woke up. So,
Pass.
yeah.
Okay, we're kind of like in the middle of something.
Alright. What's going on? My chicken, you little bitch. Oh my god, it's Glock 19, the chicken. Yeah, we tried to feed the chicken all these guns. Cause I was thinking, dude, it would be sick if a chicken could, like, shoot out its mouth. You know what I mean? Like, it opens its mouth, the cluck, and then it just... Bang, 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 bang. Look at all these guns that I tried to feed it. It didn't work, though. I must have fed it like 20 guns. Better than the phone gun. The phone gun that had no political motive behind it. Classic. I gotta fucking... What the fuck is going on? The chicken phones? No. But I do think it'd be kind of funny if you could put an air track or whatever it's called, the iPhone thing. I don't know what it's called, AirTag. AirTag. Well, let me put my cut on. Since I'm dedicated to the club. That was a very exciting video. Very exciting and enlightening. I thought it was quite interesting. I kind of want to watch it again with no pauses and go from there. Because I kind of forgot what was in the video. That'll come back to me, I'm sure. These kind of things usually do. Everyone always jokes, oh, Shang's memory's so bad, Parker's memory's so bad. No. Actually, excellent. Amazing. What a... Dude, I've never seen the game this foggy before. Coca-Cola's Wonder Bra. I do have some thoughts afterwards. It's dawned on me that Ziggy doesn't know what a Reaper vote is, which is weird, considering this whole thing seems to be like him and Sean, and you'd think that Sean, having helped create the rule, would have an intrinsic understanding of it. But I guess Sean told him that a Reaper vote was here to make sure that everyone had fair conversations. You know, no one seemed to mention the fact that it's actually to get a bullet to your head if High Command doesn't want you in the club. America. I think it'll be interesting to see. Maybe he didn't feel like telling him now. Wasn't suitable. What a lovely, lovely day. Hey, officer.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Going.
Oh, just going, huh? That's good.
Yeah. I'm just changing my dispatch, so that's why I'm stopped too
Oh,
long.
yeah, don't let me hold you up. Because I'd probably kill you. I was hoping that Ziggy would like end the video with like and subscribe using my code. Get 10% off. Alright, now give me 1 second. Alright. Alright. Gotta be real careful what clips you show anymore, just by the way. You know, make sure that everything is understood completely. Someone might take it the wrong way.
Oh, let's go, Shane.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the hospital, actually. Do, 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 do. At this point, I genuinely believe it's just gonna be Shang Cora Ed at the end of the soul.
I hope you understand how big of a deal that is for him.
Okay, anyway, who asked? Who asked? You know what? You know what this haircut is? This is fuckboy PD haircut, by the way.
Everyone else is either like,
Yeah, you heard me.
I'm gonna insert this fence up my rectum and enjoy it, or oh yeah, and JT. I'm gonna insert this fence so far up my ass it's gonna come up my mouth, or well, it just straight up thinking that Barry should be removed. Crazy. At least Ziggy had the balls to be open about it. I gotta say, that's fucking impressive. Gotta give him credit for that. At least Ziggy, the rest of them will never. Whoops. I do kind of feel like Ziggy's just being used, but I could be completely wrong in that manner. I think he just really cared about Maggie, and he's really worried that the same will happen to Flop. That's my thoughts on it. I think he's really worried that the same happens to Flop, and so he'll do anything to protect Flop, which even includes trying to get Shang out of his position, and Barry, because he realizes there's a chance that Flop gets shot. Oh, why do I even check this place? Fucking emptied out. I mean, you could argue to some extent it's being club first, but Shang does not think like that. Hello, Blue.
Hello, good morning. Are you back?
I
Are
am
you still...
back. I'm in the
Oh,
fortress.
wow. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, do you see my email?
I did. I actually just watched the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
actually so, I got a whole ass video dedicated to me called Dear Shang.
I know. And it wasn't about your jorts.
No one's
Surprisingly.
ever given me that much attention before. I mean, I definitely deserve attention, but to that
Yeah.
extent, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm finishing up a Mosley's job because I'm poor, but I'm gonna come meet with you if you would like to talk.
Alright, come meet me on the theater.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Let's go chat with Luke real quick. The stupid hang around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah. How are you?
I didn't see you standing there.
Oh, yeah, you good?
Yeah, what's up? What's been happening?
Honestly,
I was in
bro,
Australia.
Fuck off. Yeah, since you've been gone, honestly, not that the club's been dead. It's more just everyone's been about, but everyone's been, you know, talking, doing their own thing. No one's really been doing jobs, etc. So.
Fair enough.
I've been cooking moonshine and shit, so I've got like 9 moonshine crates.
Good shit, my boy. That's the one I like to hear.
To take them off them.
Alright. Well, if you want, you can come put them anywhere here.
Bench though, so because I was gonna just run Oxy for you anyway, like just run it when obviously fuck all was happening. But I don't have a big bench. Like I've got a
Okay, wait.
painkiller blueprintish.
Alright, just come here, come here. Fuck yeah, I'll give a hang around with so, alright. Tight squeeze. I'll give a hang around access to the bar if they want to do work. I like that. Alright, you can have access to this. Even though you're hanging around, I like to see you dedicated. So state ID?
16377.
Alright, go
Yeah, I just need access to a big bench.
Go give me a key cutter.
Chilling.
Oh, you just want to take this money, so just take this. Huh?
I forgot about.
Yeah, go get a key cutter. Oh my god, there's no way. Dude, no ways. Luke has to die. He has to die now. Nope. Nope. ADMC's become too nice. We have to kill Luke now. He was being way too nice in that talk. We have to kill him. It's nice knowing you, Luke. But I'm gonna murder you. He was way too nice there. He wanted to give Oxy to the club for free? Nope. Gotta murder him. Here's the thing that I feel the worst for is that you guys know how this ends. We all do. We all do. But I'm telling you that at the end of it, still gonna be Shang and Barry at the top. Even if everything else has to burn. The video we have to make our own video. I might make a video and do it in Afrikaans. And put subtitles in.
Yo.
Alright, good shit. I think that would be pretty funny. I'm just kidding.
Is that where you been? You went to Australia?
I went to Australia. You know what? There were a lot more Australians than I was expecting to run into. I thought Sydney would be more multicultural, but apparently not.
Oh, really?
No one wants to go there. Yeah. I'll just take
okay.
this money because my wallet's full.
Oh. You
'cause
balling like that?
I got a stacked wallet. Listen, you might have to crawl under the door sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Usually we just leave the door open though. So. Which is fine though. But yeah, feel free to use that. Let me know if you need anything else. I gotta have a talk with someone for a little bit, but
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
turn these into painkillers now and then go
yeah,
with some oxy.
if you're still around afterwards, I'll join you.
Yeah, chilling.
But dude, if I made a response video, bro, I would 100% make sure that we just fill it to the death with sponsors. like random ass ad readings. Not HelloFresh though.
Way down under. Ironic. That is where you'll end up. You can run to the ends of the earth, but you will never escape me.
To my fucking block. Oh, he's in my head. how can we realistically ever be VP if we got this thing in my head?
Perhaps you should reveal the burdens upon your mind. Not like it would do anything for you anyway.
Everyone is gonna die here. Is that not a burden enough?
So short-sighted of you. Tell me, what do you think they will say when they find out your involvement at the beginning?
The fuck have I done? Man. Am I going fucking crazy? You real?
What you doing, Shang? Shang?
Sorry, I was thinking of something.
It's okay. Don't stand in the middle of the road if you're gonna do something. I'll go to the roof when you're ready.
Yeah. I love how she's like, road safety. A car could hit you. I know that. Okay, I'm busy dealing with the god of plague right now. God damn. I'm really dealing with the god of plagues in my fucking head. And you're warning me about a car because my club can't drive? Oh, man. I don't even know who we can trust anymore. I feel like we can trust Blue. What if Pestilence is right? What if none of them trust Shang at all? This is all just a fucking ruse.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
What's up?
All right, you saw the video. I saw that video, and then I woke Ed up and had him call an emergency meeting. Very interesting meeting, let me tell you that much.
I'm excited to hear about it. I thought the video was great.
Yeah.
My fucking hat and shit. I was sweating my ass off.
Oh, okay.
I was in Australia.
Yeah, I would think you'd feel colder here. It's super fucking hot over there.
I drank a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up smoking again.
It's a nasty habit.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of nastier things happening right now, so it's fine. Basically.
Are you okay? First of all, let me just.
Oh, I'm fine.
Like, has anything?
I'm just disappointed.
Okay, but nothing is. There's no blood has been spilled yet.
No.
Okay.
No. So, at the meeting, Ed had everybody air all their grievances. And, there's a lot of things said. Mostly, just people feeling that the club's directionless, scared to talk to you. Just like a bunch of shit where it's just not speaking up. Honestly, kind of being pussies, to be honest. Like, a lot of the things I was just like, really? That's what you're upset about? But it's fine. At the end of the meeting, Ed asked who all thought that Barry should step down as PM. There was a few people that raised their hands.
Let me guess. Sophie, Ivy, Dean, Big Kev.
Kelly.
Kelly?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I'm trying to remember everybody. I think Lovesick?
Okay.
I think. Don't quote me on that last one. I don't remember exactly, but yeah.
Kelly?
Confronted Ziggy about the video. He admitted he didn't do much research into it, and I said, yeah, obviously. And I said, it's pretty insane things to say in a video like that without doing due diligence. Also, calling for Barry to step down before we even know if he's fucking alive and his whereabouts. And I asked him if he spoke to you before he made that video, and he said no.
No. I tried to call him probably about 20 times during the day that he was around, because he called other members and said to not let me know that they're going to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is always lovely. Only to wake up to find that instead of actually talking to me or really doing anything at all, he instead decided to make a video where he spoke about nothing.
Yeah.
I don't quite get the point. What are they trying to say? They want me dead?
You know,
they
people
can shoot their shot, but I would feel terrible if they missed.
Right. Yeah, basically a lot of people were airing their grievances about you. Sophie said she's terrified to speak to you about her problems with you. Same with Dean, because of instances where they felt, I don't know. Ed asked if they felt like you could hurt a club member. No one said anything. So, I don't know. I think the only person who did say maybe was Big Kev.
Big Kev thinks that I would hurt a club member.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, give me a sec.
Which is very weird, but okay.
Hey, you okay?
Not really. No.
What's wrong?
So Edgar came and asked me to give him my feather told him no because he doesn't really have a plan that isn't stupid. And he left. TJ showed up. I was talking to him and I kept hearing Jay's car. So TJ turned me invisible, and then Edgar and Jay pulled up right next to where I was standing, and they couldn't see me, saying that they were looking for me. So I'm pretty sure Edgar's hunting for me right now. So if he calls you or you see him around, just fucking don't tell him anything about where I live or anyone that I hang out with or anything.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
Yeah.
I won't say anything. Just obviously stay the fuck away from them, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. But, I don't know. I feel like he's not going to leave me the fuck alone, so I probably just have forever to look over my shoulder.
Well, tell TJ to convince him to not do that because it's stupid.
Yeah, TJ's trying, I think, right now, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I appreciate it. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
There's absolutely nothing. All right, Karen.
Yeah. So everyone had a lot to say about how scared they were of you, but then when it came to asking if they believed you actually would act upon what they were so scared of, they were silent, which to me is really fucking stupid, because what are you scared of then? To be yelled at? I don't understand. Sophie and Ivy had a grievance with you that you had a tone with them at the food court after you heard that they may have differing opinions on Maggie. I mean, honestly, if I heard someone was talking shit about what I did behind my back instead of just coming to me, I'd probably had a fucking tone too. I don't know. I just, I'm really disappointed, and I'm wondering, like, what the fuck they think this is. Like, are we a book club? I've said this so many times. We're not a fucking book club. We don't live in the Liquid Library. Like,
can I just ask? Okay, can I ask what they said about the food court?
they said that they saw you at the food court, and you're like, oh, hey guys, I heard people have differing opinions in the city, and they said that your tone was scary. And I said, oh, I was just sitting there thinking, because we couldn't interrupt each other. We did a couple times, but it's fine. But anyway, so I was just like, what? I'm not gonna lie.
When did this club become? And let me make this clear. When I say this club, I mean certain people in this club. When did this club become so easily upset about the minuscule things?
That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, guys, we literally, okay, I don't understand. We murder people. We fucking are not good people, which Ziggy likes to bring up in his video. Like, we say we're the bad guys. We are literally the fucking bad guys. Like, I don't know what the fuck these people think.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Look, listen, I get it. If you don't like to argue with me, or if I have a tone, or, you know, fair enough. If you think I have a mean tone, because I definitely can. Yes, I got shot in Australia. But
What?
it's a long
Shot
story.
you?
Another MC.
Okay. Why?
They were upset that we were looking for Barry.
Did they have something to do with Barry?
I think so. Some kind of scorpion MC.
Oh, is that picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you find anything else out?
Oh yeah, I left that leader looking like Mr. Potato Head. When you are ready to assemble him.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you just cut his limbs off and left like the hands and the feet and attached it to his torso without like the leg and arm part.
No, I basically mummified the guy. Apparently they have members somewhere here, so that's what we're looking for next.
Okay. How do we identify them?
I have no clue.
Okay. I know Rust used to use scorpions or something as their symbolic thing, but I don't think Rust is that gang.
Also met
or
someone
MC.
called Mary. She was something else.
Who's Mary?
I don't know.
Is she with them or
No, she's a Krakow.
a Krakow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get to this later though. I didn't see that many members.
That's okay. That's
not
okay.
important.
Yeah. I kind of lost track of what we were talking about.
You were telling me about the problems with my tone.
Oh, yeah. Which Ed did point out, like, we've spoken to many people in this club about tone, so I don't know why tone was such a problem, but I don't know. Benny brought up their words because of the fact that you had threatened, I guess, quote unquote, threatened Beans about something and saying you didn't trust him. Which Beans was very upset that that got out because I guess it happened twice.
Yeah. Would have happened a third time too.
Yeah. And
listen. I hope the entire story was shared for what actually went down. A bunch of Dean's friends shot down Sean and Finn and a few others. These people that lived with Dean. Then Dean's friend came forward and said, yeah, Dean helped us with the situation. He told us where they were and shit. He also had information that only someone in the club would know. And then 2 people in Dean's house telling me, oh, it was Dean. So, yeah, I was rightfully pissed, thinking that this dude might have helped someone in a fucking club go into ICU.
Right.
So, yeah, I was fucking pissed. And maybe I'm wrong, which is fair enough. I'll trust the patch. In which case, yes, it was an extreme reaction. But so was shooting someone in the club, and there was a time when I thought that was what happened.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't look good that people that you lived with did that. But I mean, not that it's right that you threatened a patch member or whatever, but I mean, it's in the past at this point.
Look, listen, I don't think threatening anyone with a gun is the right thing to do unless it's an extreme situation. I apologize for it, because I do make mistakes and all that. Like, I'm not here to fucking argue that I'm some kind of saint or something.
Right.
But I also
No
think
one
that
is.
there's extreme shit that happens in the club. Realistically, I don't believe that if you point a gun at someone, you automatically have to be ready to pull the trigger. If you do, you should be. But everyone does stupid shit in anger. I don't want if that's enough reason to not want to talk to me, then I think it's
Well,
a
Benny
shame.
brought up a good point. He said that he had threatened JT with that whole Lottie shit situation. So, I mean, their words, you know, as long as we don't act upon them.
That was a really funny situation.
That was a really funny situation. But yeah, it's almost the same thing. But I mean, obviously, that's a little bit different than thinking that a club member helped hurt our own. But
Well, I think he did.
yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. I was really disappointed with a lot of people and how they felt about things and how soft they are.
I think being soft is okay. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. It's when the soft parts clearly have resentment held towards them. I mean, what?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Sophie's still upset that I spoke to her once in the fortress.
Yeah, she said she's scared shitless of you, and she is not comfortable with you being in the same vicinity as her. Which I honestly, when Theo and I were watching this video up here with Nana, we were so confused by people saying they were scared of you.
She said that she doesn't feel comfortable being in the same vicinity as me.
Yeah, she said specifically, if Shang is on the block, I'm not comfortable being on the block.
Because of the one time that I shouted at her.
I don't know. I think, I don't know what they think that you're going to do. Like, honestly, if you were going to do something, I figure you probably would have done it by now.
Do you know
So
what happened?
No.
I said on the radio we need money to, I can't remember if it was to buy guns or materials during the war, by the way. And
Oh, is it when she said no to you or
yeah,
something?
and then she
Yeah, Tally
screamed
is
no.
still hung up about that.
So I said loudly, I said, who just said no to me? Not thinking, okay, I'm upset because someone said no or something. Thinking that how can someone scream as their first reaction to money being taken during a war? I just thought it was the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my life. But
Yeah.
to me, it just came across as, okay, well, this money is more important than this war. You know, when in reality, I don't talk about it much, but I gave a lot of my own money to that fucking war, and I was also on the front lines every single fucking day. And so it's difficult for someone to be like, well, money's more important than members' lives. I was trying to make sure that we didn't get absolutely decimated
Right.
as a club.
Right. No, that makes sense.
And I think it's really ironic that Ivy and Sophie have problems with tone. I just want to say that is one of the most ironic things I've ever heard. Like, they have some of the most aggressive tones I've ever heard from people.
Yeah, no, I think Ed did bring that up, that they have been talked to about their tone before. Well, Ivy, I don't know about Sophie, but yeah, they also brought up the fact that, well, Big Kev brought up the fact that you worked for one of those creepy old guys or something, but Ed was like, no, that was for our employer, so don't get it twisted, because I think it was brought up that Sean was working for fucking that other ugly guy. I don't know. Every time something was brought up about, it was either you or Sean, and I don't know.
Look, I didn't know that I'd created such a divide in the club.
I think I will honestly say to your face, Shang, like, I think you and Sean need to handle whatever the fuck is going on between y'all.
Well, it's gonna be handled. Difficult to handle something when you see someone so rarely, and when they aren't around, they don't do anything with the club. Or I guess they did a 1S boost where you weren't 100% focused on that job. God forbid you head pop or anything. I suppose, yeah, that counts, but it's gonna be handled.
Yeah. I don't know. It's very annoying that people brought up the fact they felt directionless, then that's why they feel like they need a leader. They need Barry or Barry to step down or whatever. And I was like, when have we been directionless? Because I feel like we've been doing pretty well. And I don't know. I also told Beans today, because he's scared that all the people who raise their hands are going to be blooded out. But that's a different point. But I told him today, like, you don't need your PM here. Like, yeah, that would be amazing. That would be great. He's earned the right not to be here. But we've been doing fine without him. Not saying, like, we don't need him. But if you feel directionless without a leader, where's the VP? We have high command for a reason.
They don't actually believe that. That's the saddest thing of all of this, is that they don't actually feel that way. They just want a scapegoat kind of thing. It's just easier that way. That's why this is why I feel so bad for Maggie, actually, because at least I had the guts to shoot her in the fucking head instead of use her as some political tool later on. Which I don't know when this MC became such a political based organization, but I'm not saying I'm not saying feel good that I shot her, but I'm saying that at the very least I don't want to turn her into some political way to gain motivation in the club. Like, I don't need that, and neither do you. You don't need anything to just wake up and do what you have to do. Because we enjoy our time in the club with each other. I don't know, I'm always down to clown, you're always down to clown. I feel like a lot of people are. But ultimately, it's just so many little steps to get something out of it. That's why I don't take this tone stuff very seriously, because yeah, maybe I do have an aggressive tone at times, but I also feel like it's over the smallest things possible. Like, the food court thing is one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Especially from Ivy and Sophie.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't ever feel like you have a tone.
I don't know what they were talking about. I said to them, I can't even remember what I said to them, but they both had their little talks, and I was just really excited to have my one-on-one with Ziggy. I was wondering when he was going to call me.
Yeah.
I just assumed his phone ran out of battery.
I don't think you have a tone, and I think that what happened there and what happened with all the people who had grievances is that they have a guilty conscience because they know that they were sneaking around. And that is the whole reason I called the meeting, because everyone is fucking sneaking around. I really don't understand why people in this club are scared of each other. We are fucking bonded by blood. I don't understand.
I don't understand how anyone is scared of me in the club in terms of being scared to be around when I'm around. That, like, is crazy.
Right.
I don't think I've ever heard a patch member before. I say I don't think I've ever done it because maybe I've beat someone with a fucking wrench or something, but I've never ever done it vindictively or anything.
I think the fact that when Ed asked specifically if anyone believes that you would actually go through with hurting a past member and it was silence, I think that is enough. Like, I feel like they're just like freaking themselves the fuck out and talking themselves up to some type of weird paranoia, and there's actually no backing.
Yeah, no. That's why a lot of the stuff doesn't get said even when you talk to them. They'll just keep it to themselves. They pretend that they're scared. They're not. Anyone can have a discussion. Yeah, I've never ever shied away from any type of discussion myself, and if people are genuinely scared, then they could take it to literally anyone else in the club and pass it along to me just fine. But the fact is, I'm around. If they want to talk about any of the stuff, they can come and talk to me. But the fact is that I had to have 2 people doing one-on-ones, making sure that I was not involved in them. Like, that is crazy to me. That is absolutely... Hearing Ziggy say, oh, make sure Shang doesn't know. How is that done in good faith? How is that done in good faith? Especially when someone says, make sure Shang doesn't hear about this. At what point does the Brennan matter... Yeah. He doesn't want me to hear about this shit. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I asked him if he's spoken to you instead of making a video, or if he made the video instead of speaking to you, and it was the latter.
Talking to me?
He didn't have one. Honestly, whenever Ziggy was asked a question, he kind of just talked in circles. And Ed had to ask him the same question like 10 times before he actually got a yes or no answer. It was a yes or no answer question. And Ziggy kept walking around the circle in the fucking question like he wasn't answering. Also, they were trying to say that they're trying to make it so that you shooting Maggie was a rule break somehow, which I told people specifically she was no longer a part of the club at that point, so there is no rule to break. It doesn't make any sense.
That was the funniest part of the video.
I feel like they were just reaching so fucking hard with the Maggie shit. Like, the Maggie shit is the least of our problems right now.
It's like, Dean's calling me. Hello?
Yo, saw you around. Did you manage to find Barry after over there?
No, I didn't. Unfortunately.
No. Oh. Any clues over there or no?
I found that there was a Scorpion MC or something, Scorpos. And that was pretty much it. I did not find much else. Or I got into a little firefight with them.
You both okay? Cora's okay?
Yeah, Cora's fine. I'm good. I'm
Alright.
shot, but I'm okay.
Alright then.
Alright. I'm
Alright.
just chatting with Blue. Talk to you in a bit.
Alright, catch you around. Peace,
Bye.
peace.
Man, I miss having the healing serum.
Yeah, I don't know. But I was telling Dean I don't really know where we go from here, because obviously there is a big, not a rift in the club, but it's just not, shit is not sweet right now. And I think what everyone can agree on is between you and Sean, like, that needs to be solved. Whatever that animosity is, it's like trickling down and poisoning whatever is going on with that. Not saying it's you or him. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of it, but it needs to be handled. And obviously, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on with Barry, but that's all encompassing.
Yeah. Barry will come back to a club that he deserves.
Yeah.
Hopefully we find him before then.
Yeah. People are also talking about you breaking a rule, threatening Sean, which I'm glad Ed was there. I didn't know he was there for that conversation. Because Ivy started yelling about you saying you were going to kill him. And I had to stop her. And I said, were you there? Like, were you there to hear these specific words? She thought I was throwing that in her face. Like, she's just talking out her ass. But I wasn't. I was asking for real. Like, was she there?
No,
I want to know, like, the facts.
I think what actually seems to... I don't think Ziggy and the rest of them understand what a Reaper vote is. A Reaper vote is a bullet to the head. So you're damn right I am. Calling a Reaper vote on him, he might die.
Oh, well, I also had them clarify because they thought you could Reaper vote for a prospect. But also, she wasn't a prospect by the time you shot her. So I still don't understand why they were harping on that so hard.
Technically, you can Reaper vote for a prospect if if someone wants them around. Technically, if someone doesn't want
Right.
them around, but there's an indecision about it. But then,
Yeah, but she
that's not
left,
happened.
so that doesn't
And even then,
make sense.
Yeah, it was more if she wanted to stay and I wanted her gone, let's say, and Ed wanted her to stay.
Mm-hmm.
We call a reaper vote, and then you decide between the high command VP, PM, whatever. You decide, okay, let's have a vote and see if she stays. But
Right.
in this case, no, she walked away. Listen,
Right.
I'd do it again just to make it very clear. If someone text me, hey, this is over, I'm bored, or sorry, no, I'm bored, I'm done, can't do it anymore, blah, blah, blah. And then they ping me to that cunt, I'm shooting them in the fucking head.
Yeah, and JT and I agree with that sentiment. We both said we would do the same thing.
Like, people need to understand that I don't do these things because I enjoy them. I like Maggie. I did not enjoy shooting her. Insinuating that is crazy. I don't like shooting
Yeah.
people at all.
Well, they thought you shot her just because you're erratic or something.
Yeah,
Is what I got from
it's easy
that.
to claim. Ziggy was there, he knows what actually happened. He
Right.
just
Well, he
plays it
says
to his own.
he's saying that you just did it for no reason.
Yeah, well, he knows that isn't true. Yeah. I'm an open book. I told everyone immediately afterwards. They'll decide, well, I'll just deny that and I'll paint my own picture here. But it's not the case.
Right.
I don't ever, let's say very rarely, because I've done it maybe once to like maybe a raider or something. I don't ever decide, okay, I'm just in the mood, let's just shoot someone. That's fucked.
Right.
Even I am like, that's fucked. But no,
Yeah.
if you disrespect the one thing that holds us all together, which is our patch, and yes, even if you just have a cut without a patch on it, you still represent the patch. I'm shooting you in the fucking head.
Right.
And then to try and claim, oh, no, she came and spoke to everyone before she left. No, she didn't. They're just trying to change history to suit them better. No,
Yeah.
she was
No, I
begged
said
by
that she
Sean
had to be
come
begged.
back.
Yeah. And Rue attested that she didn't want to come speak to her. So. Yeah. So that was basically the meeting. I'm trying to think what else specifics.
Who are
I think the
who are
most
the people
important
that
part.
voted to remove Barry? It's a quick reminder.
Ivy, Sophie, Kelly, Big Kev. Sorry, I'm really trying to
I
remember. It
take
was a
it Kelly
very long
learned that
day.
he was demoted by Barry. And is that why?
I think he felt this way before.
Okay.
That question was asked. I think he felt this way before. I think did I say Beans? I
No, you
feel like
did.
I'm missing people. I'm really trying to
I'm
think.
assuming Big
Those are the
Kev.
most of the people. Yeah, Big Kev, Ivy, fucking Sophie, Kelly, Beans. That's 5.
All right,
It
chat.
was-
Maybe write this down.
I think maybe Lovesick as well, which I don't know why he raised his hand. He's a prospect. Yeah, that's the people I can vaguely remember.
Why was Lovesick even there?
Everyone was there. Max showed up, except
okay.
for the hangarounds, obviously. But
All right. Interesting. Look, I really can't make this clear enough, but if people want to remove Barry, they're having these secret meetings, one-on-ones by themselves, not telling anyone, trying to keep it a secret, potentially keeping a map for I don't know how long. Hopefully not anything more than 5 minutes, but
no, I called them out on that for not calling a meeting immediately once they saw that map, and
what was their excuse?
they
I
said
was nervous.
they said that they didn't know what it was, so they didn't think to cause a fucking emergency if they didn't know what it was.
So they got
And
a map
then-
from TJ, the ghost, who said this is a map to find Barry, and they claim that they don't know what it was.
Yeah, well, Benny said that Ziggy said Benny was the first to get it, and Benny kind of blanked on it or something. I don't know, bald guy things, but he should have called a meeting. And there was a bunch of other people who had the map before, and then they made the excuse everyone should have known because it was posted on the whiteboard. Nothing was put on the whiteboard except the map, so I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. I thought maybe it was like for that stupid that thing that's going on, the assassin thing. I don't know.
It was only posted
I
on the
didn't even look at it.
whiteboard. It was only posted on the whiteboard after it wasn't even me that called the meeting. It was Nana actually. After Nana called the emergency meeting. That
I
night.
didn't even know there was an emergency meeting that night. But basically, I told them, like, I don't know. Tally was grilling Ziggy and seeing how long they had the map for. I think she asked other people how long they had it for. And, yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think Ziggy said that he got the map and went to bed, so he passed it on to Benny, and then Benny blanked, and then it just got passed around. And I said, instead of passing it individually to everybody, we should have just immediately called everyone together and gone over it together.
Where did I go wrong?
I actually was going to wait to have this big discussion until that stupid fucking video came out. And then he said that shit at the end. And I was like, all right. Because I didn't know what was going on. I just heard things from Tally and I think Nana. I forgot who else, but yeah. But yeah, that was the meeting.
Okay. What do you think about all this?
Disappointing.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to feel right now. Doing my best to continue to try and fulfill the role that I want as road captain, which was what I think was the right thing to do, was call everybody together to air this shit out. But I don't know. I don't really know where we go from here. Yeah, I wish you and Sean were both there for it. And Beans did say, you know, he felt like the meeting was kind of pointless without you guys, which was not true at all. There was a lot of things that were discussed that need to be discussed even without y'all there. But I think, like I said to Beans today, I think you two need to figure some shit out before we have another meeting. But I think if you both are there to answer questions about yourselves, that would be very helpful. Because it's really hard to have a discussion and bring up two people and your issues with them if they're not there.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff is just so basically, what's the word? So basically defended, I guess, or corrected. A lot of what Ziggy said. And so the video just went out. It just makes him and all the people that contributed to it look like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid that it gets
Ed
out to the rest of the city, and they realize, okay, well, ADMC has a bunch of morons in it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed had a big list of notes that he took watching that video, and he kind of what's the word? Debunked a lot of what Ziggy said in it.
I feel like there has to be something more to this, because it just seems like I say there because I'm talking about anyone who contributed to that video. It just seemed like they were painting themselves as a moron.
I don't know.
So I don't know what the goal is. Was the goal to destabilize who I am? Because motherfucker, I ain't moving. Put a gun to my head if you think I'm leaving the club.
Yeah.
You gotta tear the cut off of me.
I really wish I could say, Shang, I have no idea what their intent was with that dumb fucking video.
Also, the pestilence thing is wild to me. I'm doing all of that for the club. I'm getting shot at constantly. I'm having to save people that I don't even know. I did not expect to find Pestilence standing in the sewers. And trust me, if I had known that he was going to be there, I would have avoided it completely. But I'm trying to make sure that the club benefits from the relationship, of which I had no clue that they even knew each other. Our employee knew Pestilence until that moment. And no, I'm not going to run away when I have guards around me. And plagues and all the bullshit.
Ed did clear that up, and he said that is for our employer.
Yeah, but they're not going to believe that. So I'll clear it up myself, because I think it'll be really interesting to hear what exactly they were told. Because Sean was the first person I told that I was shocked and surprised to see Pestilence in the sewers.
Well, so when I heard about, obviously you told me first about the Sean and ugly man thing. I brought it up with Tally because I was just talking to her about everything, and she said, well, Sean doesn't have a deal. He's not dealing with Norman. He's not making deals or anything. I said, if you're doing things on behalf of him, that's no different. Nana and I both were in agreement on that sentiment, because like what do you mean? Like, you don't have to shake hands or have a contract to have a deal with somebody.
We made it very clear that if you work with Norman, you do not have a place in this club. Maybe people are getting confused or twisted. Somehow the verbiage of you must have a deal for this to happen, and so maybe he's tried to work his way around that or something like that. But
I don't
you
know.
have it completely correct. It's doing things on someone else's behalf and trying to use the club to do it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
if
mean,
that-
I don't know the
if Tally
specifics.
if Tally
of
doesn't
it.
understand that, then I don't know what the fuck to tell her.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Sean myself about it because, like I said, I want to go to the sources for all these things. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to do these back alley talks, mountain talks. Like, that's why I called the meeting, and I'm glad I did, because there's a lot of shit that nobody knew, or a lot of shit that people thought they knew and had the wrong idea about it.
I would love to hear Sean's reasoning, what he tells you, because now that he's had time to think about it, he wasn't confronted in the moment. That's the weirdest thing about what Tally has to say. She was there in the bar when he admitted to it. She was listening. So she
Yeah,
has it
that's why I asked
firsthand
Tally.
from the fucking source. So for her to say it doesn't matter that much is wild to me.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. So she understands that he's doing it, but she doesn't think it's that big of a deal. So he's just killing on behalf
She
of
doesn't
Norman.
think it's. I don't think she thinks it's what it is. Not that it's saying I know what it is, because I still haven't spoken to him, but I have no idea. Yeah.
Alright, I mean, that's fair. Should have a chat with him.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I guess I didn't catch him in time.
Yeah, I
And
feel
then
the
we
same
had to
about
get ready for
Ziggy.
Finn's event. It was a very unfortunate timing of everything yesterday.
Wow, the city moves on.
Yeah.
Man, that is so disappointing from
Yeah, I don't
Tally.
know. Another thing is, like I told you after I spoke to Ziggy, I thought he was doing chaplain meetings to check in on everybody. And Beans also thought that. And then he aired out Beans' shit at the meeting, and Beans was very upset about it because he was going to not ever speak about the time that you doubled down on whatever the fuck.
He aired it out in a video.
Well, he
Did Dean
there was
not
something
know
else.
about
Yeah.
the video?
No, he didn't know until before the meeting. He didn't receive it
Ziggy
until before
literally
the meeting.
he aired out everything in that fucking video.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah.
I was surprised that they were okay with that getting out there. I'd be embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'd be embarrassed if someone else, first of all, ignored being spoken to, tried to sneak club members to them, and obviously I'm biased here against myself, sneak club members to have a talk with them, then took that shit, put it in a video instead of talking to the person you have a problem with, and then didn't want his phone to talk about it. I feel like that is one of the most embarrassing, pathetic, weakest things I've ever seen in my life. I'm ashamed that someone doing that was wearing a cut in that video. I am ashamed. I've never felt more shame in seeing the patch than I did in that exact fucking moment. It's the first time I've ever not felt proud. To know the context of what that video is, and to hear that someone not only ignored talking about the problems, but then went to make a video as a response and labeled it Dear Shang.
Right, which was very confusing because it said Dear Shang /club on the little label on the tape, but it was just at you. So like halfway through the video, I was like, who is he talking to? Because I thought it was for everybody, because it said to the club or something when I got the document. But yeah, I don't know. There seems to be like a overhanging feeling. I don't even know if I'm using the right term here, but it feels like there are sides to this, like we said that one time, and I don't want to feel that way, but
No, no sides.
I don't know.
No, you're right to feel
There
that way.
shouldn't be there shouldn't be sides, but I don't know. The tone in a lot of people's voices in that meeting
Oh God, here
felt
we
like
go.
they
Tone.
I don't know. They all believed in one way
No,
versus
please.
whatever the rest of us felt, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. It was just
Please.
There shouldn't be sides. We're one club.
The people complaining about tones or whatever the word is, have some of the worst tones in the city. And I'm completely okay with that. Because that's just how people talk to each other. No one is gonna talk like they're the fucking horses from My Little Pony or whatever. Sometimes people just have to speak in the way that they're normally gonna speak. We've blunted out someone in this club for the way they spoke to people and how they spoke about people primarily. And they had one of the worst tones I've ever heard in my fucking life. Trust me, it was like nails on a chalkboard. Especially when it came to talking about me in particular. And even then, I understood, oh, well, the tone is whatever. It's about what you actually say.
Well, it's the actions, really. Like, tone is whatever. Like, people are going to have tones. Like, I'm sure I have tones sometimes. There's a time I had to take a tone with Nana because we were setting up for a fucking job. And then she asked about something random, like the price of bet. And I said, Nana, we're doing this job right now. We'll talk about it later. You know, like, I'm sure people have felt some type of way about things I've done on the radio. Sophie pulled me aside when she was still a prospect and said, hey, can you not speak for me on the radio because I need to show that I have my own voice? And I said, sure, whatever. I didn't realize I was doing that. I'm just trying to help people out.
Yeah.
So, whatever. People are gonna have fucking tones. It's what you do with your tone and how you act and treat your fucking club.
I'm so shocked that someone is scared of being around me.
Yeah, that really didn't make sense to me.
I feel like I'm one of the least scary people in the city. Here's the thing. People are scared of a lot of things, right? Let's say you go camping, you don't want to leave your tent because you're scared of the dark. That's fine. But you're not really scared of the dark. You're scared of your own inadequacy. And that's how I feel about a lot of these things, is that you don't know what goes on in the dark, and so you're scared of it. Once you learn that, once you get a bit more confident in yourself and get a bit more, you start to feel yourself a little bit more, you start to understand maybe the dark isn't that bad. Not because you understand that the dark is less dangerous than it seems, but because you understand I can deal with these problems better than before. That's how I feel a lot of the scaredness is. It's just people saying that they're scared of what's unknown. No, there's no universe where I ever shoot a patch member without following due process. If I wanted to, I would have shot Sean. If that was the actual thing, I would have shot him. Not only that, but I could have called the vote right then and there. And I could have finished it right then and there. But no. So I don't think anyone is actually scared of anything. Mostly me. I think they're just scared of their own inadequacy. And it's coming out as some kind of excuse to say, well, this is why I'm not going to do something. This is why I'm not going to fight this battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot up in the air right now after that meeting, especially. I wish I could say that things were resolved with that meeting, but I feel like now that things are aired out even more and things are cleared up and people, I don't think were very happy hearing some things in that meeting. It's just weird. It's weird right now. I haven't even thought about setting anything up for us to do job-wise or anything just because I don't trust people are going to be in the right headspace to do anything like that.
Yeah, look, I don't blame you. Things are going to be fixed. And there will be some pain going forward. But I can promise you that as you do, I do the same. Everything is for the club. Everything is to try and make things better. And that sometimes a fire needs to be lit for a forest to grow back stronger than it was before. Things just get messy and out of control. I'd rather have a controlled one than let the club tear itself apart. If that's what needs to be done, it's what needs to be done.
I agree. And just like I told Dean, like if as long as the people who really feel that Barry needs to step down or whatever, like if they're confronted with Barry asking them their reasoning, Finn said, just be prepared to back your opinion. What the fuck is that? And what are they doing?
They are gonna fold like a paper plane.
Hello?
Oh man.
What you doing?
Willie?
Willie? Oh, don't fall.
Hey. This is God speaking to you. You ain't going to heaven.
Hope not.
Okay? That's meant to make you sad.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Who's your friends
Oh.
that you've kidnapped?
Oh, they're just some deadbeats that ain't paying for the tow.
Oh.
Dickhead.
Yeah, you gotta make some money off of them. Do you want me to take care of them?
Is there money involved?
No.
All right.
No, but you cannot let them loose on the block. We have expensive
Yeah.
muscle cars here.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Okay. We're just having a
So
talk, Willie.
beautiful.
Fine. Let us know if you need anything. We're just finishing up a talk.
All right, you kids have fun.
Thanks, Willie.
God, I miss being able to regenerate, man. If they can't handle Shang's son, dude, Barry's gonna eviscerate them. Saying that you don't feel safe on the block with Shang around, or saying that you don't feel safe in his presence when Shang is around, is crazy.
Okay, sorry.
That is
My point was,
and it's so wild that
was talking to Beans because he's concerned and he feels like he's gonna get shot any day now for his opinions. And I told him, I mean, obviously I can't tell the future, I can't predict what's gonna happen, but I don't know. As long as the club is in his best interest, I don't foresee things being like that. But I mean, if he's really scared, I don't know.
Oh no, he has no reason to be scared. I don't think Barry will mind him saying that he should step down. I think Barry will take that really well. When all the people that voted to remove him say that to his face.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I think Finn was trying to insinuate. Like, just be prepared. If we find Barry and he comes back, y'all better say that shit to his face, and have good reason and don't like fucking evaporate.
Well, what was the reason that he's missing? So fuck him.
He's absent, which Nana called Ziggy a hypocrite about that, which was not wrong. But my point still stood. You know, we have high command and a VP for a reason. We have roles for a reason.
Maybe I'm
it's
just
not
missing
on
things.
Barry to be here.
I feel like the club has been pretty good.
I thought so too, and I
Yeah.
said that in the meeting. I said, "Where have we been directionless?"
Like, have we struggled with leadership? I've been around like every single fucking day. I'm dealing with the club every single day. Finn has been around every day. I'm pretty maybe not every day, but like most of us have been around almost every day, close to the same times. I feel like the block has been busy and people have been enjoying themselves. I don't know, and I feel like we're the least directionless we've been in a long ass time.
Yeah, I
Like,
think.
yeah, we've been shooting cops a fuck ton. I mean, that's fair, but fuck them.
Yeah. I think what Beans told me was he feels like because high command and BP have to all agree on something, there's not a person at the top to make the
let me
solid
I'll
decisions.
translate for you. I'll make it easy for you to understand. We don't want Barry around. We want Sean as PM, and we don't want anyone around who can disagree with them. So please remove Shang and remove Ed. And maybe they're not making it vocal about Ed because they don't have enough against him, but I'm the I want to say easy target, but don't feel sorry for me because I like being an easy target in that sense. But they just don't have the guts to say that, and so they're trying to pick at everything else. And they know for a fact that Barry and myself, because I do know the guy fairly well, we ain't going without each other because we both care about this club way too fucking much to deal with that. Not only that, but I can tell you that, let's say Barry was around, the dude the dude would shriek at the idea of all this subterfuge happening.
Yeah. I will say, you know, and me saying this might come off as a rule break to some people, but I honestly, Shang, my high command is you and Ed, and then Finn. And yeah, Sean's my VP, but I don't really know him.
Yeah, I got a
I
sponsorship
respect
for...
him because he's my VP,
I'll tell you guys about this funny
but like
sponsorship
I
in a
don't
sec.
feel like I have a solid trust in him like I do the rest of you.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Just like I don't think there's anything wrong with them saying what they're saying about me. I just wish it was fucking true. I just wish that they had come and spoken to me. I feel like that is... If that is not a club value that we've instilled in people, then what the fuck have we been doing? If that's the level of... If that's the level of things that we're okay with, even if what they said was completely valid, is that valid for saying it, let's say, to do that without ever coming and speaking to me, and to have this collection of opinions and resentment that's been held over months and months and months, things that haven't been let go, like it's crazy. I'm pretty sure I've shouted at you a few times even.
Honestly, I don't feel like I've been shouted at by anybody. If I have, I forgot about it because it doesn't fucking matter.
Because it's not a personal thing. It's not,
right.
Like if I shout at, dude, I've shouted at Talia a fuck ton, and I know that she holds on to things really personally for a long ass time.
Yeah.
But not once have I ever been like, oh my god, I fucking hate Tally. Never. I've never thought about that. I've thought, oh man, this is gonna affect the club in such a way that I have to make sure that it doesn't. Everyone does stupid shit. Every single person does stupid shit and falls back on the club. And the right thing to say is, make sure that you just wake up and do jobs every day, don't do anything else, make sure the club's running well. People would not wake up if that was the case. Go and make dumb decisions. The club is not here to just be another group that just does well and makes sure that we have 1 million guns in the armory and we have $10 million and we have a fuck ton of helicopters and jetpacks and airplanes and whatever else. We're a club here. The club is designed to help you. Now, that's why I think this is the craziest thing I've ever heard. All Barry has ever wanted, and this includes myself and Ed, is a group that ensures that people can do what they want in the city.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why the Hades War... The Hades War was mostly over the defense of Tally. Making dumb decisions. Repeated dumb decisions, but I would never blame her for the war, just in the same way that I would never blame myself for avoiding several wars, trying to stop people from escalating shit. That's just life.
Yeah. And I told Dean, you know, I feel a lot of people's issue, not saying none of their feelings are valid about things, even though the fucking being scared of people in our club thing is a little ridiculous to me. But I think a lot of the issue is that they're putting high command and up on some kind of pedestal, and that y'all aren't meeting their expectations, so they're having an issue with it. And I think they're forgetting, like, we are all incapable of being perfect humans. We are fucking flawed beings. There's nothing around that. You can't stop that. Shit's gonna fucking happen. It's not perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm around today, so let's just hope any of those people who contributed to that video feel free to call me, because I know they will. I know they will want to confront their problems.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a chat with them.
Yeah. I think it's necessary. Will they do it? Probably not.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. This is all a we want Sean as PM, and we don't want him to be able to be contested because we agree with his decision making so far. The reason that we have a fucking due process in high command is to stop shit like that from happening. And up until now, it's been painted as myself and Ed trying to stop him from doing what he wants to do. In reality, Sean does absolutely nothing. So I don't even know where that decision would come from. If they wanted to try and change things, then he could talk to myself and Ed. The most discussion I've had with Sean is waking up one day and finding out that he wanted me and Ed demoted. Without talking to us beforehand, by the way. He went and told Barry about some things, about not trusting the club or something. Which he agreed with in the beginning, then changed his mind and decided I'm going to take it to Barry. And Barry believed him until he spoke to us. and now there's resentment towards it. Now look, I don't want to bring you into the fight here. I'm just saying I agree with the fact that we barely know the person, so I don't know what decisions would need to be made that we disagree with. The only one I can think of, the only one that Sean has expressed any upsetness about, is the fact that we didn't patch Maggie. And that's why that has been somewhat of a catalyst for all of this, is because he believed Maggie should have been patched half a year ago. Meanwhile, Finn spoke to her 2 weeks ago or a week ago, and she didn't even know what 1% meant. She didn't even know what the club was for.
Right. And I told Ziggy that, you know, maybe she didn't get patched because she didn't understand what the fuck she was getting into. And also, Theo even brought back up, she said she was okay with being a forever prospect. Like, that's a fucking issue in itself. Why would we patch somebody who feels okay with being stuck at that level?
Did she say that, or?
That's what Theo said she said. She said that she was content with being a forever prospect. And I don't know what happened, but I guess she changed her mind at some point. I don't know. But I don't know what somebody said that made her change her mind. But Ed said still to the day that she was leaving, she would ask him every time she saw him, like, what do you want me to do today? Instead of having her own drive. And
But that was our exact problem with her. So
yeah.
She didn't know what to do.
Yeah. So I think it was stated until recently that she was okay with staying at Prospect forever.
Look, some changes are going to come to the club. You will be command. And Cora and Finn will move up to high command. And then you'll be able to see what all these people who worry about having no leadership in the club will actually say. Because I will bet you that they'll be as silent as they have been with me as high command.
Well, I'm
and
really
Nana
trying to put a
also
stop
wants
to that.
enforcer, so.
Yeah, she told me. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I'm at a meeting, I try and call out if I feel like somebody has more to say. Like, I'm just like, just fucking say it, dude. Like, I even said it at the meeting that we had yesterday. The whole point, we have had a million meetings. None of these things have been brought up. Like, they could be brought up to the people's phases and we could solve it. There's nothing to be scared of. All of us are here to witness whatever the fuck is going to happen. That is the time. Like, just bring it up.
If they can't even be bothered to talk to me about the problems because they're scared, I don't see how they'll think it's going to be okay to be done in an actual group setting. They don't want... They want to do what we're doing right now, but to parade the narrative, because then they hype each other up and they believe, oh, okay, things get worse and worse and worse. It's like an Ouroboros of sucking dick. Of each other's dicks. That's kind of how it works. Everyone just gets in on it and jumps into the pile. And they're like, damn, you're so fucking valid for that. Damn, you're so right. Oh my god, you're so correct about this. Dude, you're a fucking genius. And then they keep going, they keep hyping each other up. Just over and over and over and over. And then they actually talk to someone and it just disappears. It's ephemeral. It's just gone.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like they had a lot to say until their points were proven wrong by Ed, and then it was silent. So.
Yeah, I wish I was fucking there. I would love to see it. I
Yeah,
wish I was there. I wish
wish
Sean was there. That would have been great.
Yeah, I agree. I wish you were both there because I would love to hear what you both had to say about things being said about both of you. So, because I think that's the best way to clear things up. Just the people who know.
The biggest argument is they're scared of me and I have a bad tone. Well, I can tell you that they would not survive with Barry around. And I don't even care about BBMC, because that's another thing that Ziggy said, is that I want BBMC back, or I'm the new Dundee, or whatever other dumb fucking comparison he makes to someone he doesn't know, to a group he didn't know either. But I can tell you that if I had a semblance of BBMC back in this club, these motherfuckers would be eaten alive. And that is not what we're striving to be.
Well, I even know about BBMC before probably you were even there.
Yeah, I mean, you probably know more about it because of Mortel and Cindy.
No, I know more about it because I almost became a hang-around for Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
And that whole situation that happened with him. I don't know the details, obviously. I wasn't in the club, but I just know, yeah. I know as much as Wolfie was able to tell me. What do you mean you spoke to him the other day?
I did.
Wolfie McCready?
Yeah.
How did you speak to him?
So it's a long story. When all this is over,
Is
I'll
he
tell you.
okay?
Yeah, he seems to be okay.
Okay. Are you? Do you have the right Wolfie?
I have the right Wolfie. He just asked me to keep him mostly to ourselves.
Okay.
But there'll be a reason for that. I promise. I just don't want to spoil the fun.
Was he in Australia?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I can't remember where it was, actually. Let me check.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know he was alive. Yeah. So that's what stopped me in my tracks with Bondi back in the day. Just Wolfie.
Seemed like a good person.
He was a really good person.
Oh, you hinted
He was
something.
one of
It's
my
not
best friends.
spoiling. Okay, you hinted something coming up. It's not a spoiler. All
But
right.
he's how I met Cindy, and basically he changed my life. I wouldn't be where I am right now without him.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm glad that happened. I'm glad you didn't join BBMC.
Yeah, I am too.
Because it wouldn't have led to this
Especially-
timeline.
Yeah, and also just experiencing what Cindy went through with them as well. I experienced it through Wolfie and Cindy and Stevie. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I just forgot the plot of what we were talking about.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe I spoke too soon, but
No, it's okay.
it'll be worth it. Trust me.
Okay. Well, I'm just glad to hear that he is okay, at least. But yeah,
I don't want to
just
spoil too much for you guys.
whatever's gonna happen with the club is gonna happen. You know, what needs to be done will be done.
I think we all know
can
what
trust
needs
in
to be
that.
done. I think we're just afraid to admit it. When that time comes, at least the ones drawing sides or anything like that will be made clearer cut, and I hope that makes sense. I don't the last thing anyone wants is for the club to have bloodshed or any kind of blood spilled, and that is the goal to avoid.
Right. Well, I don't know. Whenever Sean and you both are around next, I think we should I don't know if I should call everybody or what, but we need to have an open discussion with the both of you so everyone can ask their questions and clear everything up. Because I think I think everyone deserves answers, I guess.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are things that are not our business
Let's
as
call everyone.
patches, but yeah, for the safety of the club, I think everyone should be part of it.
No, I agree. I think it would be pretty good. And out of character, I think it'd be very funny, chat.
That way, everyone can say their issues that they have to both of your faces. And you can be there to defend yourselves and clear up anything, because I think there's a lot of hearsay and like what people think happened, which is why I had to stop Ivy and a couple people saying like, you weren't there, so I want the people who were there to speak.
Yeah. I want to hear. I'd love to hear about how bad my tone was at the at the food court. Because it was kind of like this. I just thought it was funny.
I don't know. Like I said, I think I won't lie. Like you do come off as intimidating if you don't spend time getting to know you, if that makes sense. Like when I first joined the club, you were intimidating to me because I didn't know you. But I took the time and tried to get to know you, and I just
think
don't know.
it's crazy.
It is a little crazy.
I just think it's crazy, dude. If you think I'm scary, man, there's some real scary motherfuckers in this city. I feel like I'm a nice guy. Not in the sweaty neckbeard plays World of Warcraft way. I mean, like, just a normal person. Yeah, I fucking shoot people every now and then.
I mean, we all do.
But saying that you're scared to be around me. Just... Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I appreciate the update.
Yeah, and I mean, I encourage you to ask other people for their point of view of it, because obviously it's just how I feel about it and how I took things. So, yeah.
Yeah, let's have a little talk with Benny. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you. I'll appreciate you telling me all this shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about jobs and shit. You know, the club will survive.
Yeah, no, I'm not really worried about it right now. I'm just worried about resolving this bullshit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Catch you later. I'm gonna head off to sleep.
All right.
Tired.
See ya.
See ya.
Does anyone have a clip of the food court? I'd like to see. I'd like to see it. Because I know I was an absolute dick during it.
Yeah, it's Ivy Grayson.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Shang. And then 9213.
Oh, man.
Awesome. Alright, I'll take the cash. Thank you.
Okay, my laugh sounds demented here.
What are you up to?
I'm hearing all these things. It's been so nice to hear about so many different perspectives throughout the city. It's crazy how much people can talk amongst themselves. So I definitely had a ton. Is it enough to make someone scared to be around me? I don't think so. Definitely wasn't that bad, man. Imagine if they were in a different group, dude. The way Shang has spoken to some members of Hades, at times, and Raiders. Schizo? I don't think so. I don't think so. It definitely wasn't that bad, but then again, also I know myself, so I know it wasn't that bad. Maybe to two people that barely know Shang. I guess is their argument. I don't know. I feel like we've said so much mean shit. It just seems like a lot of people are saying they're scared of Shang lately. Just wild. Haven't done anything worth being scared of. Oh god, his poor fucking neck. Valerie. Mm-hmm. What was that ping? It was anonymous. Find that pretty scary? Yeah, fair enough. Listen, I'm not here to tell you guys you're wrong or anything. I'm just giving my own thoughts. It might seem scary, which is fair enough. I guess I'm just not scared of my own character, but I also intrinsically know Shang. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely some viewers who I feel know Shang better than I know the character. Where was it? It was right to left here. Oh. Ah. Oh God, is that Winston? Yo, if you're in here, show yourself. I gotta. I hear someone on the roof. Show yourself. I can hear you. I got her. What does this even mean? Grip? Ah, fucking. Ah, my head popped. Oh. I'm pretty sure it means the grip, right? So much ketchup. Close? What was it? Claw? Okay, I was very close then, right? Oh, okay. The claw.
A stranger from the outside.
Oh.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come
Oh. Now, obviously, I'm showing you guys a clip from a movie. I'm not insinuating that anyone is actually from this movie. This is not a political thing. It has nothing to do with anyone in this video that I'm showing you. No reference is made to any characters in game or out of game. It's not to any streamer or any characters or any viewers or anything. It's just a clip that I'm showing you that it references a moment that I saw in game. So if you feel personally offended,
This is an intergalactic emergency. This is ludicrous.
Hey, Bozo, you... Get down! Decided to climb this. I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends.
the claw, the claw, the claw. Your favorite character is an alien. The claw. Ein harten Kerl, so young. Oh my god, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna wake up. Dude, this guy's next to me, ain't he? I gotta. Dude, this is fucked. This is all the Scorpion group, I'm guessing. What the fuck? Worst time to head pop, actually. Should I call Benny here to translate?
Yo.
Hey. I
what up? What
come
happened?
come to the yard. Just
Alright.
make sure you're armed.
Okay. Let me jump off fast, man. I'm coming from Polito.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. See you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
What does it mean? Oh man. Make sure you're armed. Like with I don't mean the one arm that we have. They left car parts here. What could this mean? What could this possibly mean? I guess I gotta check it out. What's that?
Follow.
They chummed the garage. Well, you know, even when fed chum or in the vicinity of it, sharks still don't get aggressive, so don't believe all the lies. Sharks are actually very peaceful creatures. Copper! 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 What is this? Oh. There must be more, right? Benny! Benny, what does it mean? Benny, what does this mean? I honestly, my translation is just the grab. So I was kind of close, I feel. But I knew that didn't really make sense. God, this could be such an album cover. Actually, this could be such an album cover. Ah, okay, just. This is so sick, dude. Whoever set this up, I mean, stuff like this just is incredible. The fact that this is it. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. Benny, what does it mean? Okay, chill. Yeah. I got pinged here. I found this.
Oh shit. That's on me. Sorry.
Where's my money, bitch?
The claw.
Benny, they're already dead.
What does it mean, the claw?
Oh, okay. Alright, relax, chat. It
You're probably gonna come here.
They're gonna think we did this.
It's
Another one.
make sure you don't come in.
Benny, chill. That guy's already dead.
Another one. Another one.
Thank you so much for the subs. Yeah, like I said, we did that. Classic gaslighting behavior. So when I was in Oz, there was a group that I showed the Scorpion insignia to. And they weren't very happy about it. Some kind of group. I don't know fully what it was. Barry tweeted out a photo of a scorpion with the crosshair on it, or a picture of one, and now this. So we shot up a whole bunch of them when you were there.
You and Cora?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's related, but we were talking in here yesterday. There's a bunch of explosions that just started going off. Almost got some of us.
Explosions? Like someone put a bomb here?
Yeah, like we were standing here, and then there was an explosion. I think this propane tank blew up, and nobody was near it.
Oh.
Back over here. There's just parts.
Yeah. What the this is so intense, dude. This is so cool. Man.
The
This is
claw,
so fucking
that
sick.
the people you guys spoke to?
I don't know for certain. It's they didn't like the Scorpion insignia. They didn't like it being shown at all. We got nothing else out of them.
I'd say we can try to sample his blood, but I don't know if that's human or if they just blew an animal up or blobs of meat.
Takes DNA, finds out it's Barry. This is Barry. Be careful. That's our PM.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Ziggy cut his hand. Yeah. God. Look what they did to our boy. Can you make any sense of what it is?
I gotta.
What does it taste like, Benny?
The claw, but there's meat everywhere. I can't really tell what this meat is. Not in this form. It's all disintegrated. It's fresh.
It tastes
How long ago
like
did you get this
people.
ping?
Like maybe a minute before I called you. Definitely human.
Do you know what? I keep my gun on just in case. Do you know what Barry's been into on these boost cruises? Maybe he ran into somebody or something having to do with this.
God, I wish we weren't a 1% MC filled with fucking morons so we can actually take what's given to us and use it properly.
See anything else?
I'm gonna take a look around.
Yeah.
Dude, yo, shout out to whoever set this up, man. Holy. That's awesome. Man, I'm guessing it was with a dev menu or something. That's so sick. Take a quick clear. I saw someone on the roof from over there, but I'm guessing they just did it for the ping and then fucked off. Yeah, we're not gonna go Hannibal Lecter on the meat. Some fava beans. Yeah, they cleared the board too. Keep that in mind. The Scorpos. Also, I like when stuff happens in the yard. Gives us a pretty organic reason to come into the yard.
You think this,
What's the frequency? Just before we carry on, I head pop.
it was Island, let me see, 93.4, I believe.
Alright, just use that for now, it's fine. Yo, can anyone hear this?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it's fucking hanging out.
Just Luke.
Alright.
Do we think this has any relation to Pesto or Norman? The spiritual sense?
Fuck no. No.
I did see him earlier, but it wasn't anywhere near here.
No, I don't think it's him. Well, them. I think this is a group that uses a scorpion insignia. Maybe Barry pissed them off and they're trying to get something in return for him.
I'm gonna go to Polito to buy a lockpick of flux.
Alright, you're all good, dude. I think this is something to do with Barry. I think the group has him.
Wonder if it's a group from Oz, or again, maybe on his booze cruises he ran into somebody that they bumped heads. I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Did you get any signs of life for Barry outside of him twatting? Or it could have been someone else.
Could have been someone with his phone.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hope this is not Barry. Holy shit.
Yesterday with that map, I know you guys went to Oz, but we started going around to churches, but the only thing I found odd was a casket without a body in it. I don't know if it's related in any way.
You know any doctors? I don't know about the casket. I'd like to see it.
Jackie. Nana's probably better off getting a hold of him than I am.
Need to take DNA on this.
Mm-hmm.
But how are we gonna do it without going to the cops?
I think Jackie will do that, given knowing how deep he's in with
Yeah, what's
Pesto
up,
and
Shang?
whatnot.
Hey, Jackie, you at the hospital?
Yeah.
Can you chat with me for a couple minutes?
Sure. Where you at?
I'll come to the hospital.
Alright, just maybe in the central area.
Alright, I'm coming. Bye.
Bye.
Let's go have a chat with Dr. Legs.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Just repair this real quick. It's all fucked up.
All right.
You and Cora good though? You guys didn't
No,
you heard it
everything's
all.
fine.
All right.
I think she's okay. Yeah. I left the airport before she did.
Okay.
Dude, I got her. I got her. That might be the group that has Barry. In which case, we gotta find anything we can about them. Maybe speak to Edgar. Who is someone in the city who knows a lot of... What? Flossie Gray. Lost MC. The Lost is still around? Someone in the city that knows a lot of people. I feel like Edgar runs into people a lot. It might be time to honestly face this.
How we doing?
Hey. Is there any way that you could help me out with something? I'm trying to figure out if my pet is still alive.
The question is, who's your pet?
Well, they were bleeding badly at my block, and I just want to do a DNA test on them to see if it was my pet.
Okay. I mean, here's like I can test the DNA, but unless I have a sample to test against, there's no way for me to know whose it is or what it is.
You can't cross-reference it with the PDs?
I mean, I don't have access to that. So I can run the sample and then give it to you, and then you can see if it matches, if you're able to get hold of theirs. But like I don't have access to their sample base. Like I can run it and give you the DNA markers and say here's the DNA, and then if you are able to get access to that, you can be like, okay, yeah, this DNA matches.
Okay, could you come with me to collect some?
Yeah, if you need me to go somewhere, give me a sec to just put some stuff away.
Okay. Hey, good on you for wearing a mask. Fuck, I don't...
Yeah, let me grab a 4-door real quick.
I don't know if we can collect the blood and bring it here.
Can. It might take a few days with no reference.
I don't have a few days.
Yeah, no. We'll see what he says.
We can't just scoop an organ up? Is that not how it works? Alright, go get the photo. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Can we not just scoop up like a piece of the meat? How does DNA sampling work? I feel like I don't actually know. You know what I mean? You can't just give them any piece of the human, because then in which case we got tons of DNA at Shang and Barry's house, right? But I don't know if we can roleplay that out because I don't actually know who set it up. But like obviously someone's bed will have their hair in it, right? If you show that, he might freak the fuck out. Motherfucker, he's got bigger problems to worry about. Sounds awful without context. Like, you know, I'm a role player, right? Like, I don't actually know.
So, Dr. Smith just passed by.
I don't. You know,
He's at the light right here.
You know, I'm a role player. At the end of the day, I don't actually know this shit. just like when a doctor defibrillates someone's head. Things are very chill for Shang. Thank you very much. We're completely... Everything is fine. The club is tearing itself apart. And there's a god of pestilence and god of death with him, and TJ is a ghost and he's doing some shit too. And now there's like potentially a human who looks like he's been run over with a cement mixer. In the base that they live at. So, but besides that, yeah, he's okay. And hiding. He's actually pretty scared of pestilence. You'd be surprised. Townie. And you need to remember that. Humans will do things that humans find comfort in, even if it doesn't make any sense. That's just life. This is the biggest, most in-depth storyline in the whole 4.0. That's awesome. I will say that I had a plot that I had been building up towards for a long ass time. And the day I decided to push it to happen, again, the really long build up was the same day that like Baza messaged in the Discord that Barry hadn't been seen in a while. And I feel like the fuel of each fire coalesced. And it's just made something really awesome, but it is really intense. Yo, this docs is taking his sweet fucking time, bro. And I think it's amazing. I think it's really cool that it's happened, don't get me wrong. Thank you, Edbert. Hey, you ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, you're safe, I promise.
No, I know. I was dealing with other shit.
Oh my gosh, she is drinking.
Alright, no, I was dealing with other shit, ICU people and whatnot, make sure people aren't killing each other.
Is that your missus?
Yeah, she has somebody with her too. She's drunk.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, hold on. Before we drive in here, Jackie, there's gonna be some things that you've seen there. I know you're not a
shit.
Okay, I know you're not a vet. Just tell me if my pet is gonna be okay, first of all, and then second of all, grab some DNA and I will go get you the rest to reference it against.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
This is
Alright.
between us,
sorry.
Jackie.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Alright, then I thought we were getting out there.
It's okay, but we trust you. Oh my god. He's gonna be so fucking freaked out.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah. So, if you can grab a sample, it's still pretty fresh.
Oh. Do you think he's gonna make it?
I whatever this is, I don't think they're gonna make it. That's a lot of blood, and that's a lot of chunks. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't make it out if it's human or not.
Can you see that at all?
No, there's no way I could make that out from here, from this. I mean,
that was my pet goldfish.
There's Shang. You don't have to be that that ridiculous with me. I know it's not a fucking goldfish, okay? I know you guys have your own shit that you have to handle, so you know it is. I understand why you're not going to necessarily let PD deal with it, but
Yeah.
not stupid.
Okay, let's Give me 5 minutes. I gotta go up north, and I'll grab you something to reference it against.
Yeah.
You want me to drop you at your car, Shang?
Yeah. I'll be a couple minutes.
Alright. I gotta check in on Asmet too and see why she's drinking.
Okay, let's keep speaking on Jackie because it's might be someone that both of us really like in the city.
Drop you at your car so you could go up there. Alright, be at the hospital.
Alright. I don't know who set it up, but hopefully they Ugh. Did he have something to do with this? Was that him who did it? You turned Barry into a chum bucket? Did he do that because Shang pissed him off? There's no ways. Right? Man. I gotta go collect some DNA of Barry's. I guess collect his hair or something, just to make sure it's not Barry who got sliced up like the fucking dude in Resident Evil when they go through that laser trap. No, I feel like Pestilence would just be upfront about it, right? Like he would just be straight up. Yeah, I did that. Mock you a little bit about it, sure. But obviously Shang's first and major concern is if that's Barry. That is a little scary though, the idea of it. But I feel like it was more of a warning. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot someone was here. How do you collect DNA? Okay.
Collecting someone's DNA without their knowledge or consent is illegal in many.
For a movie.
Perfect for a movie. Now we're talking. Here's how you could portray a scene where a character discreetly collects DNA in a way that's cinematic, believable, and a little dramatic.
Jesus.
Scene: The Quiet Collector. In bedroom, night. Low lighting, tension in the air. The room is quiet, except for the soft creak of the door. Our character steps in wearing gloves, careful not to leave any trace. What they go for. They slip it into a small, labeled evidence tube.
Toothbrush.
Hairbrush.
Hairbrush.
They pluck a couple of long hairs, making sure the follicle root is visible.
Pillowcase.
They fold it carefully and put it into a Ziploc bag.
Alright, perfect. Okay. Drink that. You drink this. Fuck. What's this? Oh. Okay. Okay. We did throw that away in anger. I really thought I threw it a lot further than that. I'm surprised to see it went like 5 meters. That is really surprising. A lot of noodle arms. Obviously, there was a lot of air resistance that day. What the fuck? Bro! What are you doing in my house? Try to push my car off the cliff?
Be careful being in the middle of the road. You may get ran over.
That thing fucking zooms! Oh my god! Oh my god, that thing zooms. Hello?
You good?
Yeah, I just keep getting warned to not be standing in the middle of the road by people today, so.
Alright. Are you on your way back down or?
Yeah. I'll be there soon.
Alright. Nana just pulled up. Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Nah, dude, Connor's voice gives me chills though, chat. Okay, I was really looking for, I was looking for a trash bag. Just for roleplay purposes. Hey, do you have anything going bad?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, a bottle of rum that's really bad.
No.
I really need a trash bag.
Oh, hop on. There's 2 over by the road.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I can't get on. I just don't feel like it. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Trying to get rid of a body?
No. No. That's a demented thing to do.
Yeah, well.
Well, do you know anything about Lagara?
Huh?
Lagara? Does that ring a bell to you at all?
Lagara. Like a Pokemon?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, where you need to go?
Just to the bank. I'm actually collecting DNA, which is legal, because apparently it's just collecting someone's fucking pillow. It's not illegal to do that.
I mean, would you care if it was?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
In case I'm on a list or something, like it's, yeah.
Shane, there's a million reasons you're on a list. I don't think that's why.
Okay, well I appreciate this. Thank you. Damn, bro. Flops was probably wondering if we were like taking Kaiba out or something. Empties the trash bag. There we go, Americans. And then for the Europors. Okay. Stuffs Barry's pillow. We're 1% MC, we don't brush our teeth. I forgot there's no sink in here. Oh, where I kept the toothbrushes. There. The fact that Flops remembered there were garbage bins there is crazy to me. Like I had just driven past them and I forgot. Hello.
Hey, this is Jordan. Do you know a David Richards by any chance?
Hey, David Richards? No.
Yeah. All right. Are you okay, by the way? Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm good. How's it going?
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. I just feel like I was enjoying the comfort of my own car and
Oh, well, I'm sorry to bother you then. You didn't have to answer the phone, Shang. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like.
I tell you what, call me tomorrow and maybe we can catch up. You know, I mean, if
Okay.
I can't, bother you too much then.
You weren't bothering me. I was just.
You made it seem like that. All right, bye.
Okay. Bro. Ain't no way my car went across like the entire fucking universe. Ah. Okay, we try again, chat. We try again. Let's go back to trying to take Barry's DNA to the hospital. Yes, it was a garbage bag, but like we emptied the garbage bag out, so it's completely fine. Not every garbage bag is filled with like fucking bin juice and shit. Okay, you got someone's pillow. ChatGPT says that's enough. Do-do-do-do-do. Do you guys think Barry's dead? Do you guys think Barry's dead? Man. Good twist. Oh god, I can't answer the phone, it'll fucking eject me out the car again. I'm scared. I've got the garbage bag in my hands, that's why. Bro. Yeah, I see him. Holy shit, his car actually fucking zooms.
Kept pausing to look at us.
I think he's curious to see what we're up to. Jackie's a very common name in Hong Kong, by the way, if you don't know. Alright, Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is his pillowcase and a toothbrush and shit.
And you want to come back?
How long do you think it'll take?
15 minutes, and then
Okay.
come back, and I can tell you.
Alright, alright. Thank you.
Yep.
Connor is amazing. Like, dude, the guy just I love this kind of thing when they add presence to the world. Like, I think that's great. I didn't know give him anything that he can actually he has to roleplay this all out, so I don't know if hopefully he talks to the person who set it
I
up
gotta
or
think
something.
about something really quick.
Okay, I'm going back to the yard.
All right, car's on her way here.
Oh my god, she's alive. Of course he's coming here, then I'm just gonna piss in his corner real quick.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Chan, I gotta go pee. I'll be a couple minutes. I won't play anything too loud just so you guys can hear if they're talking. I'll be right back.
not.
That's not good. In Emperor Nuri. So. Okay, so maybe if you get
See Luke?
Yeah. I'm fucking bleeding. I got no.
Do you know if Flores is around?
I'm gonna bleed out. I'm not. I'm good.
Jesus Christ, you fucking racehorse. I hope it got all over him. No. 1092.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, well, there's Shang finally.
Hello.
Hey,
The world's longest piss.
I got a big bladder, I'm a stallion.
Do you need a repair kit?
Please, if you have them.
Luke got robbed doing Oxy by Hydra, so.
Who?
Luke got robbed by Hydra doing Oxy.
Oh, fuck. Luke, you get shot down or are you good?
Nah, I didn't get shot down.
Okay.
Just don't go do your thing, go make some money. Don't run any oxy right now.
Getting out of here before Mr. Smith decides to spin the block again.
I don't really like sitting at the hospital if I don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on the results.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't Jackie doing something?
I'll go show Cora and Nana since they haven't seen yet.
Yeah. Black boss still up. Yeah, my bad.
Nana, come over here.
Shang hates the hospital. I hate this place.
You okay?
I'm not. I'm leaving. I shouldn't have touched that. I fucked up.
Are you sick?
Hey, any news?
I feel very good right
I
now.
don't know if you want to take these with you or not.
Did
But
it get you sick?
I
don't
looking
know. I
for
just feel
the
really
samples,
uneasy, and I'm gonna get
there's not enough DNA on the pillowcase or the toothbrushes to actually be able to match. I mean, I can tell you that the sample that we had from the garage is it's human.
Okay.
I can't say whether or not there's just not enough DNA to match them to each other. You're going to need a better sample, unfortunately.
Alright. Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I mean, they could be the same, but they couldn't. The problem is I just can't determine one way or the other. You know, so it's not ruling it out. It's just we just need a better sample.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you.
Hey.
Hello. Good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm looking for Callista Bell. Have you seen her? Jaina! What happened to Jaina?
I'd rather deal with pestilence.
Australia.
Yeah. I think Nana just got sick, Shang.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sick on her birthday?
Pesto left her a gift and she picked it up. And now she drove away saying she needs to get air and she feels uneasy. It's a fidget toy.
Damn. Happy birthday, Nana.
And I don't know. I feel that maybe anxiety because he left it, or she's spiraling and she possibly it was contagious or was carrying a virus or something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Did you
dude.
get a result on what it is, or?
No, it's inconclusive. We'll need Barry's blood. It wasn't us, right?
I mean, that was my first guess. Is we pissed off people in Australia, which I mean, yeah,
Can you suggest something? DM a mod. Sure.
but we can't assume the worst here. It's just a scare tactic.
You know DM beans?
Yeah. I refuse to believe otherwise. We'll get him back.
Ah, man. It's so fucking gross, man.
Do we even know if it's human?
Yeah, it's a person. Or it was.
Wow.
To what extent, I don't know if it was more than one person, you couldn't tell. Well, this looks like several people. Then again, you know, people have a lot more blood in them than people usually think, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. What if that's Barry, man? It smells so bad. 100%, dude. You know, people shit themselves when they die just by the way. So it's like, not only does gore smell terrible.
Another one.
I need a ride.
Another one.
Thanks for the 9 months, dude.
Another one. Another one.
Need a ride. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Let me check in on Luke real quick. Yeah, just
Yo.
checking in. You good? What'd you lose?
Yeah, so I lost a Towers lockpick, brand new, armor vest, armor plate, and a Glock.
Okay.
That was it, really.
Let me. You got a replacement for that, or you need to replace?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't have any
Let me switch out, 'cause I don't want you without a fucking gun if you're gonna carry on doing this shit.
Yeah.
This is the price you gotta pay for being a hanger on. You might have to do some pretty shitty work later on too, so we'll see.
Yeah. Hey, people be.
Come to the block.
Yeah, chilling. I'm coming down.
Alright, okay, bye. Which hanger is gonna do it? Luke or Seamus? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just grabbing arm and gun for Luke, 'cause I need him to keep doing Oxy. Shang likes Luke.
I probably need somebody to be with him then, because I'll just get robbed again.
Yeah, Luke, if you can hear this, I wouldn't do it again today. Oh. Bro. Okay, look, I get emptying out the armory, but if there's nothing here, dude, we're just asking to get fucked. Holy shit, I hope no other group finds out about the Civil War bullshit. Because, man, what a time to declare war on ADMC. We will get fucking destroyed.
Yo.
Yo. Alright.
Yo.
Oh, where'd you get this?
Just everything I've been running.
Oh, shit. Good job, good job. Alright, take that shit.
Appreciate.
Alright, I would not do it again today, but when you got time, just, do what you can do.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, dude. Damn, this is good. Fucked on Oxy. Appreciate you. You're gonna have to do a job for us later, but I don't know how much longer you're gonna be around for, so can wait till tomorrow.
I can be around for as long as you need, bro.
Okay. Alright.
I don't have much to do.
What he gave Shang? He gave us 28 Oxy.
Can you take me to the fortress? I want to watch this video.
Gonna clean it up.
No, Luke's gonna do that, but I'm grabbing some pieces of it to keep.
Gotcha.
You think I'm gonna fucking do it? That's what a hanger on is for. You fucking crazy. Just ask me if I'm gonna do that. Have you lost your mind? Ah. God. Jesus. Garbage bag. Ah. Oh, that's so gross. Jesus. Alright, Luke, come to the yard. Yeah, this poor fucking hanger-on, dude.
Probably haven't put on some protective shit though.
Make sure you have gloves.
Hey, you might want gloves.
Maybe even a long sleeve shirt.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. He can wear whatever he wants. Is he on radio?
I called. I'm on the phone with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm getting a hazmat suit, man. What a hazmat suit do, Shang?
Hey, it's up to you. It's dealer's choice.
I'm getting a hazmat suit, then.
As an ex-EMS, I would say yes, the hazmat suit.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's my boy. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this poor fucking dude. Oh. Oh, man.
Hmm.
Alright, Luke. See, this is, my pet goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I don't like what's happened to him. I dropped him by accident, so I
Okay, okay.
need you to clean it up. Okay?
Hmm. Okay. Got money.
You got this.
I got this, man. Trust me, I got this.
Oh my god, that is so fucking. Oh, that's so gross. Oh man. Oh, dude. Ah, I don't even know if he'd be able to eat right now. To be honest. We're all gonna die. Does anyone know if Luke is streaming? Anyone know if Luke is streaming? What is it? Luke 7 car.
All this. Alright, pile it all up there.
Jackie's testing her blood. See if she's actually got the plague or not.
Okay, alright.
But Pesto did call her.
Close.
I'm gonna
What is all this shit, man?
go get a breather. I'll be on the radio, but just call me if you need anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll need to chat to you later though. Just
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
breather and then get back to me.
I fucking love this one.
And you can chat right now, unless you're gonna do something.
Oh, I really wanted to watch this guy ride and struggle cleaning up the... Yeah. Alright. Oh, actually, I'm getting away from the fucking alarm. Yeah, please go show Luke 7 car a lot of love, chant. Please. as we always do. Poor hang around. Holy. Oh my god. Alright, he's good. Over here, there's a car alarm going off over there too. Unbelievable. Alright. Okay, let's hear. What was your perspective of the meeting last night?
There's a lot, honestly. Kind of seems like people are starting to take a side in a sense. I think the one thing that I do feel that it was good for us because the club aired a lot of stuff out. But I think what kind of caught my attention was at the end of the meeting when Edward asked who thinks that Barry should step down as PM. There was a lot of hands that went up.
Was yours one of them?
Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think. Yeah, Barry's been gone for a minute, but
He's
the club
missing.
doesn't need Barry to run.
He's
we operate
missing,
fine
dude.
even when
Come
he's not
on.
around here. You know, like I told everybody, he could be grieving. Maybe this is his way of grieving or whatever the case may be, but he doesn't need to be here for this club to run. It's not based off of one person. And just a lot of mentions of you and
I'm looking for Barry.
your temper and whatnot. And I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, I felt like people were very
I have a temper, do I?
being very sensitive to words. And the whole of you threatening Sean. People apparently scared to talk to you.
Yeah, I have a temper.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't see no issue.
I didn't. The only extent that I threaten him is the same extent that anyone who gets a Reaper vote is being threatened. It's unfortunate, but at this point, I'm calling it.
Yeah.
I could have shot him. Don't get me wrong. I could have called the Reaper vote right then and there. We need to high command and had to be in the majority, so he would have been dead. 2 scenarios where he would have been dead. He's still standing, still breathing. I did enjoy the video dedicated to me, though. That's the first. I gotta say, I'm mighty proud. I just wish you got a few photos of me in it, a good angle.
I feel that I don't know. I don't know what's going on between you and Sean and how long ago this started. I know it's been ongoing for a minute. But I don't know. I feel like either I don't want to say Sean is brainwashing people because again I do have trust and faith in the patch, but
hey man, you know what trust and faith in the patch to a certain degree got us? It got us TJ sitting in the fucking hospital dead. Don't get me wrong, I trust and have full faith in the patch myself, but I don't give the benefit of the doubt anymore when it goes against my own gut feeling. It's just not gonna happen anymore. I trusted and believed in Solomon right till the moment I heard him admit it to me. I refused to believe anything else. Didn't even consider it. I had overwhelming evidence. So don't get me wrong. Say what you actually feel. Don't just tell me I got full faith in the patch. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about me. Just say it. Don't worry about my tone or that I'm angry or anything.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I do feel that whatever issue was going on between you and Sean, it's been trickling down on the club heavily, and I did mention yesterday that if they're both gonna stay, which again I know the Reaper vote has been called to Sean, but if you guys, well, if Sean doesn't end up getting Reaper voted out, I don't think you are going to. You've led this club very far.
Holy shit. What if that fucking meat was Barry?
But I did say that if they can't get along and we're still going to be in the same club, then they both need to be demoted. And
look, that's
they need to get that. Yeah, and I was like, that needs to get situated if they're both staying because that becomes one of those things of rules for thee and not for me. Because we've always been told to handle our situations between each other. And, you know, with you and Sean having that issue at the top, it's not a good look. It fucks with everybody else. Punishments are dealt with differently. Sean won't deal with the punishment that, you know, maybe you did something wrong. He won't deal with it. Ed will deal with it. And vice versa, you know what I mean? I think you would punish Sean if you're given the right situation. I think you don't give a fuck. But I feel like Sean sometimes avoids that. Listen, you guys both have done good for this club, but you more so than.
Look, Benny. I'm gonna be VP. Sean ain't gonna be in the club anymore. And there's one side in this fight, and it's people who are for the club and people who are against it. There is no Sean side, there's no Shang side.
Yeah.
It really doesn't get any simpler than that. If we both stay as patches in that universe, if we both stay in the club, then sure, I'll go down to patch. I'm gonna keep on doing the exact same thing I'm doing, and if it means that I'm damaging the club or anything of the sort, then I'll step back for if that makes people comfortable. But hearing that people are scared to even be near me because of a tone that I took with them, that is not the kind of fucking MC we should be.
Nope.
Just trying to understand that is crazy. We can all be worried. I've done some crazy shit. I don't even shy away from it. I am just who I am. But I've never hurt a club member.
I know, and I do. Listen, I know you yourself got a lot going on, right? You've had your issues, and I mean, I pay attention to them. I don't say anything because you don't bring it to the club.
What would
but
you think of
everybody
me?
else does.
What do you think of me if I said to Esme, "Hey, you're my hang around"? I didn't talk to you. I didn't tell you anything.
I'd be pretty fucking upset if I'm being honest.
What if you came and told me you were really upset about it? I told the rest of the club, Esme is my hang around. Welcome her into the club. You came and confronted me. And then I said, no, Esme's bullshitting. She's lying about it. She's not actually a hang around. And then I proceeded to ignore her for 4 months. Someone who I had a good relationship with. Would you be pissed?
No, I would be furious.
Okay. Now what if that all happened, and then 4 months later I once again invited Esme as a hang around? Again, not talking to you. And I said, she's my hang around. I told the rest of the club before I spoke to you. Would you be more or less pissed?
Probably double of what the first time was.
And then you
'cause
came
that's
in,
bullshit.
spoke to me about it, and I told you, no, Esme's a fucking liar. She's lied to her teeth about everything. Don't trust her anymore. You can only trust the club. Why would I lie to you?
Yeah.
You'd be pissed. That isn't the only thing.
Yeah.
Then I heard later on, and that's Karen using Esme in this example, that someone that I care about, and let's say it's me being you, and this is Esme, and I heard that the person is working for Norman Bones, and the reason that they probably dropped Esme is because of that connection to them. Would you be more or less pissed?
I'd probably still be pretty pissed because I mean, I don't understand what you're getting at. I know what you're speaking on, and yeah, no, that would piss me off, and the fact that she was
I don't
let down
know
in that way.
Yeah, I don't know for certain if it was because of their connections, but in the video, Ziggy speaks about why Alice left. Alice left because of Sean. That was it. She left because of Sean.
Yep.
She said it was the club's vibes or whatever, but in reality, she said she spoke to Sean twice and she felt like she was being used by him.
She never seen him. I had talks with her and she never seen him.
So I'm kind of sick of this two sides to this argument. I've been upfront and I confront my issues immediately if I have them. And then I wake up and I hear about all the shit that's been spread and said. Like, you know for a fact that Ziggy heard most of the shit from Sean or anyone else who's close to Sean. The exact same people that also vote to remove Barry. Like, at this point, there is no coordinated attack or anything. It's just people being fucking idiots and they're upset. In reality, they can't just say what they actually want. They have to try and be conniving and have subterfuge around it. Because Maggie is just the catalyst in them saying that Maggie was a part of the club because she meant a lot to Ziggy and Sean. No, that's worse. I'd rather be shot in the head, like Maggie was, than be used as some political tool in some kind of stupid petty game. Because they don't care about Maggie as much as they care about making sure that Sean is PM. They want to fucking get rid of Barry. And to have Ziggy accuse me of killing Barry?
Honestly, that wasn't even the first thing that came to mind when I saw those pictures. The first thing that came to mind was Shang and Barry probably caught a body, and I don't understand why they'd bring it back to the house, but it is what it is. That's your place. That, to me, that's your home and Barry's home away from the club. Your place away from the club. So
It's like
I understand
photo
why you
with
were.
fucking ghosts in the background.
You spoken to TJ?
I have nothing to say. I know he was worried, but if they were really worried, they would have spoken to me first. Any of them would have called me. Ziggy would have called me. I tried to call Ziggy fucking 10 times that day. Sean didn't call me at all.
I told Ziggy to talk to you. I told him, why are you afraid?
He
He's
said
your
he
club member.
didn't want to talk to me. Then he texted me as he was going to sleep saying he'll try and talk tomorrow. And that he wants to know where Barry is. As if I would have any fucking inkling. As if if I knew where Barry was, I would be hunting him down. The second I got that fucking map, I went straight to Australia.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're accusing me, now that I know that it was actually him accusing me of killing Barry, not just him trying to pin it on me, sure is interesting. And as you can tell, if I had a real temper, they'd all be dead. The second I told
them.
If there was actually any fear of them dying because of tone or whatever, surely insinuating that I killed Barry would be a good enough reason in their eyes to shoot someone.
When the fuck did we start getting so sensitive over tone?
It's crazy.
I don't. That like, I brought it up yesterday. Like, we're a 1% MC. How many times do we get threatened on a daily basis? And when you get a tone from your high command, for one, it's an issue. I don't know. I don't. I've had fucking, back in the day of BBMC, I've had Barry put a gun to my fucking neck.
Barry told
because I
Barry
questioned
told Shang
something
about
he
that.
did. That moment I learned. I learned from it. I didn't throw a fit, or I didn't like the way Barry put a gun to my head or did this and that. Different club, different time. I understand, but
100%. But the message was still clear and the same.
yeah.
Here's the thing with Dean is that if you come to me with the story that he was making up on the spot, and then he had his housemate, Sneaky, have a full, clear, concise story, where Sneaky did not understand that Dean was not meant to be a part of it. I just don't see why Sneaky would lie about that and Dean would not have the actual proof. He didn't have any truth to what he was saying. And so, yeah, I was pissed. I thought he put Sean in ICU. I thought he shot down Finn and a couple other club members.
Yeah.
Literally damaged the club. He still didn't have a good reason for it after the talk, by the way. He was floundering like a fish out of water. So, yeah, it might not have been right, don't get me wrong. But if you find out that it was true, I don't think I'll even want to say I told you so. Just say it was deserved.
He brought up the thing about apparently you pulled a gun on him after that whole situation. And again, in that situation, I can understand in the heat of the moment. I can't say I do agree with you pulling a gun on another club member, but I can understand your frustration on the fact that it was a possibility of him lying to the club, which is huge. And then he brought up something about
said I did
you
it
doing
again.
it again. Yeah.
No, I didn't do it again.
So
I would, but no, I didn't do it again.
He said only nobody knew but him and you. And if he's lying about that, then that makes me concerned about the whole Sneaky situation yet again.
I never pulled a gun on him again.
Yeah.
Definitely not days later or anything of the sort. Definitely, listen, I'm busy talking to someone. I'm saying, okay, tell me what the fuck happened. And all he did was deflect. Told him to speak up, tell me the fucking truth. Up until that point, we'd been speaking by the slab, whatever. We came up to the theater and told him, alright, just start from the fucking beginning. Tell me exactly what happened. from the get-go, because here I am having someone tell me that my own member was confining with them about shit that damaged the club, about the sneaky SIM card business, right? So I'm trying to get the truth out of him, and he just keeps waffling and waffling and waffling, coming up with things that aren't relevant at all, and his story kept changing. But no, I never did it again days later. Edward was pissed, and I explained to Edward why I did it. I said I felt like he damaged the club. I mean, I might be wrong about that, which is fair, because I am fucking wrong at times, don't get me wrong. Everyone is. Me especially. But if I feel like you've hurt the patch in some way, I'm gonna deal with you. That's sacred to me. Just like it's sacred to you. Just like it's sacred to all of us. It might not be the most glamorous life or whatever, but I would give my life for you, I'd give my life for him, I'd give my life for everyone.
Yeah. I don't know. I know shit's gonna hit the fan pretty soon. I'm not even trying to let it spiral right now, or let myself spiral about it. And I told everybody else to do the same, but it just seems that everybody's thinking with anger, frustration, feelings, and not actually looking at things from a different perspective. They're looking at things from, oh, well, Shang did this to me. Oh, and Edward was a part of it too. Oh, well, Shang threatened me this way. Or did you ever guys consider the fact that maybe possibly you're fucking up?
Just take it from the easiest way to dispel this shit, and this isn't even me trying to side with Edward here, because it isn't. Because I don't think people understand just how much I fight with Edward. I fight with Edward more than I talk to Sean. Let's just put it that way. If him or I wanted Sean gone, all we need to do is call a reaper vote, and he'd be gone. We need a majority. Yeah. We wouldn't need Barry there, as dictated by the rule he created. And so that clearly is not the case. Any problem that we have with Sean, if we thought that death was something suitable, it would be done. Just like I would have shot him in the fucking bar. But no, I feel like I owe it better. I owe this club more than that. I owe the club more than that. I owe Barry more than that to do it properly. To not do it while he's fucking gone. But I am telling you that the very notion of people having such a problem with tone, when, yeah, got an aggressive tone, but to have it not be, I don't feel safe with this person around, is crazy. I've stuck my neck out for almost every single person in this fucking club. Gone to war for them. Chased down random ass people. I've shot cops countless times. Just because I heard someone got shot by cops, I'd join in. Like, the very idea that you feel scared with me around is crazy. You should feel safer with me around. Just like they should feel safer with you around. There have been less wars. If I wasn't around, ADMC would have been thrown into more wars than it has. Just like the same thing can be said about you and anyone else who deals with other gangs and stuff, because that is the patch. It's what we stand for, it's what we fight for. Oh yeah, we did get Sophie there.
People just need to grow the courage to go and talk to you, build up the guts, and just have a chat with you. I did. I you know, I had my concerns, and it wasn't club related. It was ESMA related, but I built up the confidence to have a chat with you and say, hey, this is my concerns, and this is, you know, and I mean, look at it. I trust you deeply with ESMA.
I just, I wouldn't hurt someone that I don't care about, or that other people don't care about.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that if someone cared about them, yeah, I know how important ESMA is to you. That's why I just think it's crazy, especially coming from the fact that in this video they revealed their entire hand, and they're all based on one or two events. Like the Dean thing, yeah, maybe that's a problem. Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to deny it, but to want to remove myself and Barry because of one problem that you've had with me. Same thing with Ivy, which didn't even fucking come from me. I hope Ed spoke about that. It wasn't me who did that. It was actually Barry. Which
yeah,
is
it goes called from Barry.
Why the Kelly thing is also ironic. Cause it came from fucking Barry too. But Sean has clearly told them, and I have no clue why, but Sean has clearly told them that it came from myself and Ed, because there's this idea that he's painting myself and Ed together. It's just silly. But anyways, The point being is that if you're afraid to even talk to someone in a fucking 1% MC terrorist organization, what the fuck are you doing? Surely you are less scared of talking to someone than you are of shooting cops. Like, that has to be one of the most brain dead takes I can say, but if it isn't true, then what are we doing? How have
That's
we
the thing,
failed the
right?
club so much?
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is we're quick to threaten any motherfucker on the street that comes at us sideways or that hurts one of us, right? But we can't take a tone with somebody and have a chat with them about it after. Like, I don't see the logic in that.
I don't know. It's fucking crazy.
But yeah, I mean, yes, we are. If we cannot speak to one another and trust within one another, then yeah, we are failing the club. Blue mentioned something yesterday. We're not here to make fucking friends. We're here to be a part of something bigger than ourselves.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Everyone should be aiming to be
On
at
good
least on good
terms,
terms with
and-
each other.
yeah.
Exactly. You don't need to make best friends here. We have a vision. Just like if Barry wasn't around, I'd still be in the club. If Barry died, if that fucking shit in the fortress, sorry, in the yard was Barry, I'd still be in the club. The club has to carry on. I'm not here for one person. Just like if Sean, myself, Ed, and Barry all died, I'd expect every single person in ADMC to stay in ADMC and carry it on. Because that's the goal. We're not here because certain people are here. We're here because we believe in something bigger than ourselves, and I don't see how this is not being twisted and never gone. It just seems like it's gone out of control because they're pissed off about tone. Like, that's the crux of their entire argument. They're upset at the way I speak. In my opinion, they're lucky that that's the biggest problem that they have with me. Imagine if I compared one of them to Dundee.
Yeah, that was not good. That was not good at all.
Things are going to change.
I expect it.
Blood will be spilled. The goal is to make sure not a drop more than needs to be is spilled. That's it. Everything else is a consequence of their own actions at this point. In no way did anyone ever expect Ziggy to ignore 10 of my phone calls, ignore giving the map away to people that showed where Barry could have potentially been, and instead choose to call club members to speak with him and tell them to keep it a secret from me. It's just lovely. And then instead of doing anything about it at all, to carry on doing these one-on-ones and then decide to make a video instead of confronting me about anything he had a problem with. And then some of the takes he says he doesn't have for the full context, he literally spoke to the people. How do you not have the full context? Oh, because you haven't spoken to me about it.
Yeah. And I will say that night when I did get the map and I explained to everybody else, apparently I was the first one to get it. The only reason I didn't say anything to anybody else about it because I had just got dumped with 2 days worth of info, and it was a lot. And then, during all that info, still nobody managed to tell me that Finn was in the ICU.
I'm not
I
upset.
didn't find out.
I'm not upset with you.
I just want to make sure that's known with you as well before anybody twists my words.
No, the person who gets it should have called a meeting immediately. Fucking TJ gave it to Ziggy. Ziggy's first thought is, alright, let me sit on my hands and do nothing. I hope you guys fucking grilled him for that at the meeting.
I think Ed got on his case about it. Ed kind of did a lot of the talking. He let us all talk, but he also, when we needed to shut up, he told everybody to shut up. Because there was times where things could have been a screaming match over each other. But yeah, I think it went good. Just a lot, and lasted a very long time.
Yeah. Alright, well I just wanted to touch base with you, see what you're thinking.
Yeah. No, trust me, I'm
not here to convince you of anything. They're sabotaging themselves and I don't even need to fucking say anything. Like, it's wild. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, putting out a video that was so blatantly wrong. And that hinged on the way he spoke was bad. Like, that is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Which no one has spoken to me about before. No one has spoken to me about it. The only thing that I've had anyone come and talk to me about was Sophie saying that she got really scared in the moment, and I explained to her that I wasn't even talking to her in particular. I was just wondering what the fuck was happening. And that if you can't handle that tone during a war when there's high stress, high intensity, then what are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm. The thing that I kind of noticed, right, is were you told of those that raised their hand about Barry?
Yeah.
Do you notice how I think the only one that I think Kelly was the only one that was in a MC previously?
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that
yeah,
that Kelly put his hand up.
but everybody else not. Everybody else, civilian, cop, doctor.
Kelly heard that Barry was the one who demoted him, and now he wants to demote Barry. That's all I can think.
Mm-hmm. He's holding a grudge.
Well, I'm just excited for them to say it to Barry's face.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is still alive, and he will be back.
I'm sure. I never doubted that he was gone. Like Edward said, we hope that they all keep that same energy when he comes back.
You know for a fact that they're gonna fold like a paper plane.
Ed said one already folded like origami.
Fuck, that sounded cooler than what I said. Damn it, dude, that's a good one.
Was somebody in the fortress?
Not us.
Myself and Benny aren't, so if anyone was Nana. Dude, that's a cool thing to say.
No,
Folded
there was
like
somebody,
origami.
definitely a guy.
Coming down.
I was watching that lovely video, and I heard somebody say peekaboo. I don't. There's nobody in there.
What did it sound like? Did it sound like anyone in particular?
No. I couldn't. I didn't. I almost thought it was part of the video at first, so I didn't respond.
Write that down, Chad. Write that down. They folded like origami. They folded like origami. Shang is the Chinese one. Oh, he would know about origami. Hello? Hello?
What are you in here?
What the fuck?
See anything?
No. I don't know.
Where are you?
Might be someone in the
I
vents.
was upstairs, with the camping chairs looking out the window.
It was right next to you. You said right, like they.
Yeah.
Bro,
I don't know.
Fucking fortress is wanted too. Great.
Oh god.
I'll escape this shit.
I just, yeah, I didn't even react because I was like crashing out about the video.
Oh, I mean, it's a video dedicated to me. I'm on it. Hello?
I don't know.
Sure.
Is Lana okay? She's still.
Pesty getting the all soft. Pretty sad, man. I found out that it was only like 20 women. It wasn't like 50. He doesn't deserve that rep, man. He didn't deserve that rep, dude. Come on. Just remember, I said that I wouldn't kill any more women for Women's Day, so. And Women's Day is over. Oh, sorry, Women's Month. Excuse me. Is there a Women's Day? Do women get a day?
Was it a woman's voice by any chance?
Well, it sounded like a guy.
Yeah, I was about to call you. You okay?
It almost sounded like it was Dean.
Yes, but no.
I heard you're sick.
Yeah, happy birthday to me.
Yeah.
I
Happy
got
birthday.
gifted the plague.
All because of a fidget spinner.
I think he probably knows how angry I am because of the fact that Jackie and my grandma are so wrapped up in this and how sick he made Jackie. Although I haven't gone out searching for him to get mad at him, he's considering the fact that he knew to give me a fidget spinner. I'm sure he knows how angry I am and that I'd.
Fidget spinner. I thought Benny was joking.
No, it was it's a well, not a fidget spinner, but it's a fidget toy.
A fidget. Yeah, I'm on the phone with Nana.
He gave me he left a note next to Benny's car saying for Nana, and beside it or under it was a fidget toy. And that just tells me that he knows a lot more about me than I realized.
Yeah.
And then he called me laughing and saying that he hopes I enjoy my present.
Oh, such a dick move. Alright, serious. Fucking hell. Yeah.
You're on the phone.
Oh yeah, I'm on the phone, sorry. The only way I know of how to get a cure is to be respectful and ask him. I didn't do that. He gave it to me, so I don't know if it's actually effective. Cause he plagued me by accident. While I was doing something for the club. But yeah.
Jackie is starting a clinical trial soon, and he said he wants me in on it.
Okay.
I will let Jackie try and fix me. I don't want the potential of myself or someone else having to try and if it's more than just you need to be respectful and you have to make some sort of deal or some shit with him in order to get a cure. I'm not risking myself or anyone in the club having to do that.
Okay. Alright.
Jackie said I'm not contagious, but I still feel uneasy.
Yeah.
I don't want to potentially make people sick.
Okay. Alright. Well, as long as you're, alive.
So far.
Okay.
I haven't dropped dead yet.
Yeah, one more day.
I feel like
Say one more day?
Yeah, well, you just gotta make it till tomorrow. Then you're fine. And then tomorrow you do the same thing.
So. Yeah, true.
And then you just keep going. Just one more day.
Yeah, one day at a time.
Okay. We're at the block. Gonna come hang out.
Okay, I gotta go get a key cutter because Princess just gave me a property in Polito.
Oh.
I'm gonna be sharing it with Seamus, but because we both have businesses and she wants life up in Polito, so it's not a large storefront, but I don't need a whole lot of space. Seamus also doesn't need a super large amount of space, so Seamus already said that he was happy to share it with me. So we're gonna share the building together and have our business like a physical location up in Polito. Yeah. So I mean, I got one actually nice birthday gift.
Make a bear thing that you do.
My custom handcrafted gifts, yeah.
Nice. All right, that's sick. Okay, Nana. Yeah, moving on up in the world, huh? CEO time. Damn.
I mean, I'm not just the CEO. I'm the owner of the business.
Owner. Okay.
I don't know. Is there a difference between CEO and owner? I have no idea.
Yes, the owner usually gets the chill. Doesn't do any of the work.
Oh well, I do all of the work, and I own it.
CE owner. There we go.
Ah, perfect. I'm the CE owner. I do all the work, and I get the chill when I can.
Alright. Okay. Well, take your
I'll
time
be
and then
at
come to the block.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Alright, bye.
Who should be the PM of the club instead of actually just going and finding our current fucking PM?
Mm-hmm.
Every one of those fucking cunts should have been shot in the head.
That's why Ed said, Ed's keeping his tabs, and
What did I step into?
he did say he hopes to keep that same energy when Barry does return. He already said one folded like origami, so.
Man, the origami thing is so much cooler
See
than
what
what I
happens.
said. Dude.
I thought we had brought in some
The
people.
origami is so
that,
much cooler than what I
don't
said,
quite
man.
grasp what
I should have said
1%
that.
MC is, but I didn't realize we just straight up recruited fucking sensitive ass gangsters in here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Well, not what I said. That's what I was thinking. So a lot of people upset about tone.
I feel like the origami thing would have been so much cooler to say for Shang.
Eat my fucking ass.
You know what I mean? Because he's Chinese. Hey, is origami from China? Hold
So it's
on.
like Shang up top. Like, ain't no way on a day-to-day basis that we can threaten people, yell at people, point guns at people with a tone, or get threatened on a daily basis. But when we get it from our own club members, it's an
Great
issue.
question. Origami is most commonly associated with Japan.
Ah!
1% MC.
No wonder Ed said
We're
that.
terrorists, murderers, fucking.
Ah.
Oh my. And we're worried about how we talk to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just killed a local. Are you guys offended?
No. Oh.
Oh no, I guess I'm going crazy.
I'm making a video. I'm making a video about you guys.
Oh look, there's another one right here.
Hold on, let me cry a little
I guess
bit.
I'm crazy.
I'm making a video.
But
No, that
I'm making a video.
answers my question.
Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube video. Please like and subscribe. We're watching some locals get
Someone poke
murdered.
me in the eye so that I look like I'm crying because I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Use code HelloShang for 10% off of your. I was gonna say Duolingo, but I feel like the fucking bird is dead in that or something.
Yeah, didn't he get kidnapped and murdered? Wasn't there a funeral or something?
It was The Rock.
The Rock killed Duolingo?
Yeah,
What?
The Rock killed Duolingo bird.
Huh?
The Rock killed the Duolingo bird.
That is so sad.
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, no, I mean it's fucking pathetic. Just be fucking glad I wasn't at that meeting.
Oh, I definitely think shit would have popped off if.
I think I would have
You were
shot
there.
someone.
Here's the difference.
I had to bite my tongue. I only made one comment on one thing because I knew that I wouldn't be able to keep myself in check if I talked to any of the other shit that he said.
Here's the thing that stood out to me the most.
All right,
right,
don't
is
reveal
I know
Shang's hand too
you
much right now.
and Cora were in Australia, actually doing something, looking for our PM. Where was Sean?
Where
Doing
has he been in general? I haven't seen him in like 3 days, 4 days. And I have been awake every fucking day.
He trotted out yesterday. A couple hours before the meeting, I think. But he was around at some point.
Somebody's in there.
I'm sorry.
Who's in
The
the-
fact that Ziggy
Oh, it's
Ziggy
Blue.
is calling Ziggy is saying that Barry is inactive and he should step down was so fucking hypocritical. I am losing my mind.
I said that to him. I said that if you think Barry should sit down from PM because he's not around when he deserves to fucking take some time to himself with everything that's happened to him, then you know what you need to do, Ziggy. You also need to fucking.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh God, are you sick?
I just want yes.
Hang the ball in the
Uh,
girlies. Yeah, Benny's lucky that he
Sorry, I can
stole
hear you guys
Shang's car.
screaming. I was
Yeah.
sleeping inside. It's okay.
Give me a sec.
I was crashing out. I just watched.
I just want to say real quick that I double checked with everyone in ADMC to see if they had this hat, and no one did. And then the day I started wearing it, Benny started wearing it the next day, and so did Kelly. So just know that I literally can't pick any stuff. Oh, Shang wears Tim's and so does Barry. Literally, Shang was wearing them before he met Barry. Okay.
Not stable as well.
Yeah, I brought that up because me and Theo love to go get
Alright,
locals.
so
and
please.
Stuff.
Harvest them and have vans full of their fucking body parts.
Body parts, yeah.
Yep. Hey, I was covered. I would go to work at Roosters as a manager covered in fucking local blood. So the fact that he took those videos of Shang's house and said that's a lot of blood, and people are like, "Oh my god, that's a lot of blood for cutting his hand." I'm like, okay, have you ever killed locals before? A lot of blood happens. Blood moves. Okay, shit happens. You don't know.
Got their period.
Exactly.
Oh god, that's a lot of blood too. If you're
It is a lot of blood, but you don't know what it is. Like, mind your fucking business.
Oh, by the way, did you get word of a camera at your house, Shang?
What?
What?
Yeah, we were saying something about a camera at your house.
No, I didn't.
They said.
Holy fucking shit! I'm gonna.
They put up a camera in my house.
I don't know who. She was drinking. Also,
I don't know. I was
most
inside the
of you
fortress
guys-
drinking, so sorry.
Most of you guys should keep an eye on that because Rue does not drink. We all know how she feels about drinking, so.
Yeah, she's been drinking. Yeah.
I've been.
Oh, her dad's gonna get a bullet to the
making
brain,
sure
so
she knows I'm there, but I also know that
I'm gonna give her a real reason to
can't
drink
push
soon
her to
enough.
do something she's not ready to do yet. But she went from the other day saying
Gonna
that
go
she
from
was
drinking
fine
beer to
at
straight
least
spirits
yesterday
soon
she
enough.
was admitting she wasn't fine, so to me that's a step in a direction. You know, she's aware that she's not okay right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell her to stop, so I just fed her and gave her a shitload
Yeah.
of water.
Telling her to stop isn't going to make her stop. Just give her snacks and stuff to help so that she isn't making herself sick while she's drinking.
Also, Blue, don't. Blue and Cora was there, so Blue, don't pick up any fidget toys.
Fidget toys? What are you talking about?
Guys, are you okay? There seems to be a
Out of
report of-
here!
I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry.
Fucking bag.
He was driving around the hospital and he stopped his car and was staring at me, and I went into the hospital. I told Benny not to come outside. We ran out to Ambo Bay. We then saw him standing beside Benny's car, and as we were leaving to go back to the yard, Benny and Cora said there's a note here, and I thought they just meant a note in general, but no, there was a note addressed to me, saying that, you know, for Nana, and it was a fidget toy. And he called me saying that
Pestilence
he
is
hopes
aura
I
though.
enjoyed the
Is that the right way to say that? He has aura, like he's cool.
Wait, who
You know
called
what I
you?
mean? Like he carries himself in a cool way.
God, fuck. Why can't we escape the senile for real? Like, can the old people just go away?
Honestly, he's been fucking with me for a while, so it was only a matter of time before I actually got physically ill. He's already been messing with my head. He sent rats into the ICU when I was in there.
Now he's gonna spin the block.
I'd love to find out why all these complaints and concerns have actually not come to me. And I will not take
Shang, they're pussies.
I will
Shang, they're
not
pussies.
take I was scared for my life as an excuse.
They are pussies. They don't.
I
know how
told
to
you,
speak with
Shang,
their
they're literally
chest.
pussies.
How many times have people that you've come to me and talked to me, Shang, because apparently people think I have an attitude problem or whatever, but nobody themselves is has ever come to me personally to tell me.
It's like everyone's just
Nobody
like
tells people
they're a
shit
bunch of
here.
pussies. So they could say, but
Yeah,
Shang can't.
that's why I have to force people in meetings to fucking speak up with their goddamn chest.
Shang, they're pussies.
So I brought up the
Fucking joke.
one of the things that I brought up yesterday was the elephant in the room. I said, does anybody here think that Shang hurt Barry? And everybody said no, but I didn't believe some of them.
No, BK said he felt like he might have. He said he it's a possibility.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah, that's why he spoke after, right?
You're
Mhm.
damn right.
And then also, when it was asked, do you believe Shang would hurt any member of this club? And it was dead silent after people were just airing out that they were terrified of him. Like, make no fucking sense.
I told Ziggy when I had that talk with him, go talk to Shang. He's part of your club. We're both blooded. We're all blooded into this club. Go have a chat with your high command.
Honestly, I feel like of any high command, like I'm not scared of any high command, but if out of any high command, I think Shang is the most open to being spoken to. He says it every time. If you have a problem, come speak to me.
I have never once been scared to talk to Shang about shit.
Right.
Me and Shang have talked about shit before in the past. I've never once felt like I can't talk to you about shit, Shang.
Right.
Like,
I will say though, Nana,
scared.
he's your jacket, but I mean, still, like I know what you're saying. Like he's not my jacket. I was scared of him when I first joined, but like that was because I was a little shit hang around. Like
The only time I would ever be scared to approach Shang
Still
is
shit,
if
by the
I
way.
know that I fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, you're still the
Then I
same.
know.
yeah, I'm still a shit, but you know, I'm cooler now, I guess.
Like the point
You
being,
got Neo glasses.
the point being is that even if you are scared of talking to someone or whatever, take it to fucking Ed or someone. I don't know. That's what Ed
Exactly.
said. If I've raised a bunch of
Exactly.
pussies, then I've done something wrong in this fucking club. You get me? It really is as simple as that. And if you can't take it to Sean or Ed, who I have candid conversations with all the time, and I'll say it here as I've said it plenty of times before, I probably fight with Ed more than I speak to most people in this club. We disagree about shit all the time. Okay? The truth of the matter is, they're not really scared. In the same example that I gave to Blue, I think, is that if you go camping and you're scared of the dark, you're not really scared of what's in the dark. You're scared that you're not powerful enough for the dark. That's really what it comes down to. They're not scared of me. They're scared of their own inadequacy. I've never ever put a club member's life... I've never hurt a club member's life. I was gonna say I've never put a club member in danger. That's not true. I shoot cops all the fucking time. But, I've never hurt a club member. And Maggie was not a club member. She walked away, first of all, through a text
Exactly.
message. And second of all, the Reaper vote bullshit. I would love to hear that technicality argued that,
Yeah. No, trust me.
they're really grasping at every fucking straw.
No, they did grasp at a fucking nothing.
Like he understood what the Reaper vote was.
I don't think anybody did. They all had different definitions of it, and that's why I asked for it to be specified in front of everybody, because I was like, there is no reason for a Reaper vote to be called for someone who left the club and texted and left their cut somewhere random, like
Yeah.
had to
Tell
be
me if
begged to
I'm
talk
wrong.
to somebody.
Yeah, that's what
like
I
it
said.
doesn't make
She was
any
begged,
sense.
right? Like she was
She
sure
had
to
to,
given up.
she had
Why
to
do we have
beg.
to ask her?
Because
Why
Sean
do we
wanted
have
to
ask
bring
her
her
to stay?
back as a prospect.
Well, if she's leaving the club, why should we beg somebody to come back?
She made her choice.
She made her choice.
Sean
And
said
I'm saying
it
that
that
as someone
he...
who cares about Maggie.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love
Yeah,
Maggie too.
I liked Maggie. Don't get me
Trust
wrong.
me, I
but
did
she
not, I
made
did
her
not do
choice.
that. That's why there's some misconception. I did not do that because I enjoyed it. I did that because I value the patch. Which, if you're a fucking prospect, you still represent regardless. I value the patch more than I value how much I'm friends with someone. And
Also, Shang,
at the end of the day, I don't expect everyone to be cogs in a machine. That's not the case at all.
that was the dumbest. That was the dumbest thing he's ever said.
I expect
I've never
people
felt
to
like
be able
that.
to prioritize the club over their own feelings, and that is the separation here. So when you tell me that you want Barry to step down, you insinuate that I killed Barry, and all this other shit in the spark happens to be because I shot an ex-prospect? Who has the actual problem here? I think I just
Right.
want to put it this way: lucky that I wasn't at the meeting, and everyone is lucky that I'm calmer than at least I appear to be, because otherwise shit would be fucking burning.
Shang, I just want to say, by the way, I'm gonna comment on something you mentioned earlier, like a little comment you made. You didn't raise any pussies, by the way. Obviously, they don't know you. They are getting this from some other source. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck they're getting these thoughts about you. because if they get to know you, they'll know that you would never harm anybody in this club. That doesn't make any sense.
I just think, I don't think this is, honestly, I think this is all just a really,
Rosanna right here.
Okay.
I knew she was in Polito, so I didn't answer my phone, because I want to hear it. The reality is, they want Sean as PM. They don't want Barry around. They don't want me around. They don't want Ed around. And so all of this is just a getaway a roundabout way, excuse me, fucking English, a roundabout way to ensure that. And so
I don't know, dude.
This is all these little reasons, not actually little reasons, it's just they get together, like in a similar way to what we're doing right now, but in this case, they're spinning the worst narrative possible. And they hype each other up about how stupid it is.
Not hiding while we do it. If they come here, they can gladly come and stand beside me and hear this.
Look,
Exactly.
I found out
love to hear what they have to say.
I would.
I
love
have
for,
nothing to hide from this club.
Look, let me say this. I respect the chain of command. That's why a threat as a Reaper vote, I don't necessarily agree, because if you call the Reaper vote on it, you're out the club. Please don't get it twisted. Very few people will be allowed to leave this club without a bullet in their head. There is a small exception there. But it is for the 99.9999% of people, a Reaper vote ends one way. And so, any Reaper vote is technically a threat. And sure, I probably shouldn't have said it, but I will not be in the same club as someone who's organizing and leading this kind of charge. I just don't believe in it. It goes against every single thing I stand for. And here's the thing. All of you guys can be close to someone. At the end of the day, you're not here for that person, you're not here for those people. You are here because we all believe in one unified vision. Right? If I fucking disappeared, if Barry fucking disappeared, I'd expect you guys to stay in the club. I'd expect you guys to carry on shit. Maybe it wouldn't work, maybe it would, who knows? But I'm saying I don't expect that kind of candor. To the point where you are someone's close friend, and if they even hint that they disagree with you, you drop them like a sack of potatoes. As simple as that. I've never felt worse for someone in my fucking entire life than, someone in the club that happened to. So being someone's person, and the minute you don't agree with that person in their entirety, you're thrown out. Just ain't fair. And that's not the kind of leadership that I expect in this fucking club. I can tell you, Barry would be repulsed.
Yeah.
So the tone thing is not really, that's just an excuse. So I can't even be upset about it, because in reality, they're just using that as a scapegoat for everything else that comes with it.
Right. I do want to say, I think, I don't know. It's beaten, at least for me, as Finn is my jacket, but he's also the tail gunner. If no one's fucking listening to Finn, it's evident, because he beats into our brains, you should not be here for people. You're here for the club. If you're here to make friends, you're not here for the right reason.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, Finn deserves high command, but that's a different conversation.
When I'm VP, you will be high command. Soul Cora.
Yeah, Cora too.
Hell yeah.
I'll be moving some people into command as well.
But it all just comes down to, I think people are forgetting what the fuck this is. Hi, Rue.
Yo. Either they're forgetting or they never truly understood to begin with.
Exactly.
And then that's what Finn is trying to do with the new people that are coming on. You know, the hang-arounds and who soon to be prospects and whatnot. He said it himself there. Maggie still was not ready. She still didn't understand what
That's why
the club was or what it meant.
the goalpost thing was, the goalposts were never moved for Maggie. It's just that Sean really wanted to patch her, whatever it was, 6 months ago, based on how much standing she did for the club, and I was not okay with that.
No, that's not right.
And so it spiraled since then, because there's been resentment about it, which I was not aware about until a couple weeks ago. Not when I shot her, but a couple weeks back. When she should have been patched ages ago and all that shit. When in reality, I just didn't agree with it. I didn't even get that from Sean, by the way. I got that from Ed. Just to put things into perspective. I was not told it by Sean. Ed was the one who said that some people have some hard feelings about it. But my goalposts have never shifted. Anyone who has gone through the process ever since I've been high command, I've had the exact same expectations of you.
Rue, can I give you my dues for next week?
Yeah. Speaking of money,
It's
I'll
not
be right back.
full the full 10,000, but that's all I have. I'm negative $93,000. That's all I have.
Oh goodness.
I'll copy ya.
Thank you. I love that song she just sang.
She was singing.
I love that song.
We probably should devote a little bit of time to money making, even if we're ever not.
I
making
honestly, I was telling Shang it's been a struggle for me to try and even fathom putting together jobs because I don't believe people are in the right mindset and that's a danger to them. So I haven't even tried.
That's true.
I mean, if you guys want to, I'm down, but I don't think we should be doing like any crazy high risk shit. I'm negative $93,000. I've been trying to do Mosley's to get my rep up so I can be a mechanic at least.
Is anyone else in debt? I'll pay it off for now, and then you can just. pay me
No,
back
you don't
later.
have to. It's
no,
okay,
no,
Shane.
I don't want fucking patch members in debt.
It's fine. I'm working it off. It's okay.
No, dude. It's chill. I'm telling you, I'm fucking rich as shit.
No, this is
Wow,
this
must be
is a
nice.
missing 200K. Here,
Oh wow,
I'm missing
Benny.
200K.
Bro just dropped it on the floor.
I can't put in your
Trying to have
skinny
it
jeans.
missing 200K. Yeah.
That's so
they're
crazy.
slims
That's
actually, not
so
skinnies, but yeah,
Do
they're
we have
slims.
food or anything here as well?
No, but
I'll bring the rest inside.
They're slims, not skinnies. Yeah, just put the money in the regular box.
There's none in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Tally can pick it up, I guess.
Okay.
Just, obviously, with Tally having cleared everything out, no one is to speak about the situation at all to anyone outside the club. I don't even like prospects knowing. But if someone is going to warn us, now would be the ideal time.
Here's the rest.
Alright.
And then here's what I did the other day. I can't give them to you. Put it on the floor too. That's 10 bottles.
Oh, okay, shit. Nice.
Oh my god, please don't make a video.
Okay, bro. Are you in debt?
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. I don't want any fucking patches in debt while this is going on. You're literally a liability if you're in debt right now.
Alright. Luke's in debt, but he's on a
I
patch.
think it's the aliens
Blue,
from
let's
Toy
go.
Story.
Where are we going?
Getting you out of debt. Get in the car.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We were gonna take a trip in the Granger to
Just
go get
handle your
food.
money. Go handle your money first.
Yo.
Hi, Luke. Thanks for cleaning up the body parts. Did you save any? I need it.
No, I didn't.
Did you save any blood?
Oh my god.
I did not.
Oh, fuck, Luke. God damn it. I need it.
Everyone give Luke a little clap on the back. Alright.
I want the
What
I want the
going through what
blood.
he had to go through.
I would have done it.
Virginia.
I miss blood bags. I miss blood bags, Shane. They're so good for you.
Oh man.
I'll say I took offense to the local thing in the video because I do that all the time. I used to do that all the time. You can't get shit from those locals anymore. Ugh.
I don't know what the fuck he's on about. I did not even take that seriously. Just FYI.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't take any of the video seriously except the part where he said Barry should step down, and I was like, okay, I'm calling Ed.
How much are you in debt?
$93,000.
Alright, Dad, take that.
Thank you.
I really hope it wasn't Barry. Do 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 do.
Thank you, Shane.
This will earn Shang favor.
You'd have
That's
to do
why
that.
he's doing it. That was a joke, by the way. That was sarcasm in my tone. Hold on, I have to explain something in my head. That was sarcasm
Okay.
in my tone. That was a joke. Not serious. Just by the way. That was cold, dry humor. Sarcasm. Not true. Okay, so for everyone who didn't know it was a joke, together we can clap. That was a joke. That was a joke. Damn. Damn, he made a joke.
Then there's people awake, but they're all busy doing shit.
Don't put me on Twitter.
Luke, next time you find a bunch of blood and body parts, I need the blood, okay?
Go get food, guys.
You can come with us to go get food, or are you going somewhere?
Oh no, I'll come with. This way.
Everybody in the grain jar.
I gotta be in my head for 5 minutes. I'll come with you guys though.
Okay.
Good job, Luke. That was your first of many. So
Thank you, Luke.
In the
Wow.
grain jar, let's go.
Me getting the grain jar.
Thank you, Luke. Except it would have been
Yeah,
nicer
yeah.
if you saved the blood,
Yeah,
but
come
it's
with us.
okay.
Patch get in
I
and
think
then
we're
Luke
gonna
on the outside.
Are we gonna have the trunk one actually, or
No, it's an 8-seater.
I'll hang out on the outside.
I gotta sit inside because I'm gonna be in my head. I'll be
Nana, you want inside or outside?
Luke, go to the other side because
I'd
Nana.
rather be on the outside, yeah.
I'll be
Okay.
right back, chat. Just
So you have to
listen
go
to the
other
gossip.
side then, I think maybe. Oh, never mind.
And I can't.
Can't hold
Yeah,
on
the
from
other
the
side.
other side, and I
Oh,
don't
that's true.
want to be in the car.
That's okay.
Road trip.
Road trip.
And putting sport tires on this thing made such a difference.
Slay. So, Luke, how you been?
Chillin'. Doing good.
Okay. Luke, did they tell you not to pick up any fidget toys?
What?
Oh yeah.
Don't pick up any fidget toys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not good for your health.
Also, don't take. If I say anything crazy, you don't take it seriously. Yes.
Sorry, what was said?
Just saying, if I say anything crazy, you guys don't worry about it.
Oh, I know you're drunk. You said you were drinking inside.
Shang's daydreaming. I think leave him in there.
Yeah, he said he's pondering his orb.
Yeah. Fine.
Do you need food, Luke?
Nah, I bought some earlier. Yeah, I robbed some store cash registers to get cash to buy food. Shh, get on the outside real quick.
Yeah.
Luke, name a woman.
Rue.
Oh my god, thank God you've grown since the last time I asked you. So proud. It took you like 30 minutes last time.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, when Luke became a hang around, I said, name a woman, and then he couldn't name a woman for like 30 minutes.
I was nervous, man.
Martha Stewart.
It
So
came out
sorry,
of
I make you
nowhere.
so nervous. I'm so sorry. It happens a lot. Well, you've grown, so proud of you. Congratulations.
Wow.
How do you feel?
Thank you. I feel great.
So glad you can name a woman.
I'm also really happy I was able to name a woman.
Yeah.
Do you
Queen
guys
Elizabeth.
mind going? No, I don't want to go inside.
What?
Do you... No, I tried to get in the car. Wait,
Oh.
where's Rue?
She's behind us. Keep it an eye on her.
Oh, okay.
What's
Do
she
you guys
doing?
want to go to the castle so I can get a key from Princess?
There's a
Sure.
castle.
What do you need a castle key for?
The castle is in Grapeseed, and the key is for a property in Paleto.
All right.
Oh.
Gonna have a storefront.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm sharing it with Seamus because there's 2 different doors to it, and both of our businesses don't need to be big. So she wants life to be brought to Paleto. So, Seamus and I are gonna share the property and have our businesses in it, so we can have
Like-
storefronts.
So I have a question. Did we find anything out about whatever the fuck was at the yard?
Shang's working on it.
Okay.
What was at the yard?
Luke, what did you
chunks
clean up
of-
at the yard?
Shang's goldfish.
Goldfish.
Yes,
Yeah,
Shang
Shang's
said it was his goldfish that
Well, they said it was confirmed human.
Shang's
The doctors
goldfish and
texted it.
Shang's goldfish and a lot of blood, and I'm not asking any more.
There
questions.
is. Okay, I don't think it was goldfish. They said the
It's-
doctors tested it and was blood and human material. So
I'm pretty sure it was goldfish.
okay.
Yep. Luke was told it's goldfish. It's goldfish.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot we hate goldfish. We kill them. Do that all the time.
No, we don't do that because that is rude. That makes Rue sad.
We don't do that,
I
but
have a goldfish called Finn Jr.
why is it Finn Jr.?
Don't
Because I
ask.
couldn't think of a name, and Finn was there when I was choosing out the goldfish, so I called it Finn Jr.
Well, Finn's a tank, so that goldfish tanked that shit.
Apart from the 14 goldfish before it that Ed would eat.
Yeah.
He ate them?
Where are you guys taking me?
Yep.
We're
Grapeseed.
going to. I have to
Toledo.
get it. I have
So
to.
we're
No,
taking
to
it.
Grapeseed. I have to.
Grapeseed.
It's something about the supermarket in Grapeseed or whatever. Why is the place near where I killed Chastity marked on the
Fishing!
thing?
Fishing!
Oh, that's where where SMS car was.
Are you gonna? Oh,
Okay. It's the supermarket in Grapeseed. She said is her castle.
Can you put it on the GPS?
I don't know which building is the supermarket. Just drive into Grape.
Oh,
Look
I
for
know.
the
I know. It is.
supermarket.
I know where it is.
Also, no
Rude.
killing her because she's giving me a key so I can have a business front. So please, nobody kill her at her castle.
What's up? Who?
Rue, did you know Wolfie?
Who?
Okay, never mind.
I didn't.
Did you?
Briefly.
Did you see him too?
No.
No, we didn't
Oh,
see
Shang
him.
said he
Are you
spoke to
also
him.
seeing ghosts?
No, this was a while ago.
No, he's not a
Oh.
ghost.
I don't know. You ask if you
I'm
if you
lost.
seen
What
him.
we-
I have no idea.
Nothing. Just thinking.
Anyway, Asian represent
I've been
Asian
thinking about you.
representation.
Oh my, no. Sorry. God, Nana.
Sorry, I had a kink in my back.
Ugh.
Not that kind of kink. Well, you know you get a knot in your back and you just gotta
Set
crack
up
it.
window. Do you know how dark the fucking window is, Blue? Blacked out. Sorry, I mean, did I say blue?
This is the castle, right?
Yeah, the supermarket. Oh, this is probably it.
It's not raining.
Oh God, this is like
Oh my
a
God,
dungeon.
it is a castle.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Hey.
It's like the level of Super Mario.
Oh, Delver.
Oh, Delver,
Hey.
how's your possessed car?
Not good.
Car got this.
What do you mean not good?
Hey, Delver.
Not good. Hey,
What happened?
hey, it's. I don't want to get into the possessed car right now. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not good.
Oh my god, what happened?
Hey.
It's just like still possessed. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like still just
like
as bad.
Like how Ziggy's car was possessed. Just to fly
I
in
don't
the
know
air.
anything about that, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, just like Ziggy's car.
Yeah, and then he got it fixed before it could take me up, and away.
Don't worry, the
Oh
fire
my
can't
god,
hurt you.
like Harry Potter. Why the fuck do they have trains in Harry Potter if they can just fly a car?
The trains fly. The trains fly.
No, you have to walk through a wall to get to it. How
Because
does a
you can
train
fit. It's
fly?
mass transportation.
Can't they make the train fly then?
They can.
Weren't they just
It did
constant
fly,
spell?
doesn't it?
No, they walk through a wall.
Faster.
Yeah, they walk through a
faster,
wall
not
to get on the train that flies.
Imagine this. Okay, I'm a wizard. All right, let me go through.
Wait, give me a second. Okay, you're a wizard.
Okay.
I'm imagining it.
Okay, now I say, oh, okay, bye, mommy. I'm going to the secret school, and then you have to walk through a wall, and you have to. The craziest part about Harry Potter is pretending that there's not like 10 million cameras all over London watching you walk through the fucking wall. Bye, mommy.
Magic.
See you later.
Christmas.
They have a spell that stops cameras from recording.
Don't know where that belongs.
Yeah, we
It's
need
an
that in
old
China.
one.
I'll see the round table.
They might have it.
Is that a round table?
They have
There's-
wizard schools over there
There's
too.
no Chinese magic. That is even more of a stretch.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they had like in Harry Potter, they had schools from all around the globe or something.
What's my Asian representation in Harry Potter besides Cho Chang?
I know, right? What a
Basically, you
nightmare.
may as well just call the dude fucking Jackie Chan. That's the kind of shit. May as well just call it Jackie Chan.
This reminds me of Repo.
Oh my god, it's Cho Chang's brother Jackie.
I don't know what
Sorry,
you're
guys.
talking about, but if I did, I still don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't make any sense.
Don't play video games?
The fuck? This is
My
sick.
master of whisperers, he stays in this bush, and when I come speak to my fountain, he will come out of the bush and tell me the secrets of the kingdom. Pretty cool.
I feel like that's just that's someone who needs a restraining order.
This is
Got a
sick.
man in your bush.
Oh my god.
Oh, you hired the
fake
man to be in
fire.
your bush?
This is fake fire.
Okay.
I'm a fire
When you
god.
say it like that, it sounds pretty bad.
He hired me to
stand there for an
quote,
extra
unquote,
second,
fix
see what happens.
Barry's legs because he wouldn't leave a wheelchair.
a little warm.
So he made me pretend to be a witch.
What if I?
You're gonna ruin the flaming hot oranges. What are you doing?
What if I released gas right now?
Dude.
But
Better
I
than
don't know
doing
if
it
he
on my
might
phone
die.
looked when I mentioned Wolfie to him one time because he.
Oh, hell. Gee, I thought
That'll
you just
happen.
blew something up somehow.
That'll happen.
Why are you putting copper sheets?
The fuck? I
You wanna check out the dungeon?
really like this place. Yeah, show me the dungeon.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Winsong put a lot of work into it.
Oh shit.
My god. Oh my god.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Oh, okay, if she locks me in, don't lock me in. Witch, don't lock me in.
What the heck? I'm not a witch.
This
I'm
is
not gonna lock
just.
you in. Although I will warn you that sometimes the door gets kind of finicky.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
I can see that it's not locked.
Yeah. I should have warned you that earlier.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we're locked in the dungeon. Someone locked us in the dungeon.
I don't even know what the
It's not
dungeon
locked.
is.
I
We're
don't know
locked in
how
the dungeon.
I don't know how I can't even.
Okay,
think
alright.
the
Good luck.
door's
Good luck without me, guys. No, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Great response time.
I don't even know where you guys are.
Right. Oh, there you go.
I fixed it. Just need to. Oh no.
No, I was gonna open it the other way.
Fuck.
That's what I've
There's
been
a
trying
secret
to do.
dungeon.
Free me.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I
That's
gotta
what I've
walk
been
away and
trying to
come
do.
back.
Maybe I
Then-
need to just hit my head. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
Go.
Here.
Escape!
Oh.
Escape!
Go to the
Okay, we're safe.
You need to come
Okay,
upstairs to
Shang,
the
we're
office.
strong, independent women. We don't need no men to save us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then run there in the corner.
Ah, freedom.
Just don't go into the dungeon. It's got this weird locking mechanism.
You guys just didn't know where you were.
God.
Are we all good?
Imagine the level of Super Mario.
This over here? Yeah.
Bro, this place is sick. Holy shit. This place is sick.
Yeah, no, it's pretty dope. You can knight somebody here.
Benny, get your fat ass out the frame, please.
Let's sit in the peasant joke.
Benny, get your fat ass out the frame, for God's sake. You dumbass. Benny, can you move your fucking ass out the way, please?
Is it winking at you?
No.
Okay.
Damn, I really want this place now, dude. I don't think it's into me like that.
I don't know if you guys took a picture of this right now. Should be like an album cover. About to drop the hottest album of 2025.
But you're not matching us.
He's trying.
You should sit like us. There we go.
Damn, I could get used to this place. I like it. Fucking hell. Yeah, what we need is we gotta make an iron throne in the fortress. A whole bunch of guns made up into a throne.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Really, it's
I'm
really
glad you guys
weird
like
to
it.
say that.
You need your own personal throne.
There's a lever
Need
somewhere. I don't know where it is.
just
Only
your own
Winsong knows where it
personal
is, but
sweeper throne.
Yeah, then you...
It puts a bunch of
Just a throne made out of
furniture up on the floor and
sweepers.
turns this into a courtroom.
And it doubles up as a toilet.
What? You just have like the.
Oh my God, what happened to your chair?
The one other showing in there.
What do you mean what happened to her chair?
This is what happens when my captain of the Queen's Guard goes off duty.
I walked outside and I come back in and 2 chairs are missing.
Oh, they're still
I
here.
still see them.
Okay. Maybe I'm just tired. Been a long couple of
Delver,
days.
how long are you gonna be awake for? Because I have something for you.
A little bit.
Okay.
Be around.
Listen, I know how to destroy Quentin Quantum's life. You'll be able to do it with all the information I have.
Wait, you want to destroy Quentin
What?
Quantum?
I'm whispering.
Because his girlfriend is the warden now?
I'm whispering.
What?
You just...
Did you know that? Did you know his girlfriend is the warden now?
Yeah, Yuki.
Yui.
You're dating Yuki? What?
Yui is the warden, and she's dating Quentin.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's crazy how they did that. You know,
Hey,
and I
Shang,
had
can I
like
talk
an
to you in the
aneurysm
garden
today.
for a sec?
Is it private?
I can try and kill my...
Dude.
Oh my god, I didn't know that she was gonna...
You ever heard of a little thing called discretion?
Well, I didn't expect her to just listen in like that.
We're at a place with a lot of people right now. What do you mean? You didn't think she'd listen?
I just feel like that's rude. Right?
Okay, be rude.
Okay.
God.
Should I take care of her?
I'm already like 20k deep in on you, okay? I've already spent money on you. And I'm trying to spend more money, but like... Yeah, I'm looking for results here, so whatever you want to talk about in 30 minutes or whatever, you know.
Look, I'm a hard worker. You're gonna be real pleased with what I have to show you. It's in a book dedicated to everything about her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just like to point out though, I just got huge news from Elena that he's dating the warden of prison.
Yeah, I found that out
And
too.
I don't know if you knew that, but then you said her name wrong.
Well, I didn't know it was Ui.
She said Yuki.
Yeah, because I thought he said she's like snow, which is the Japanese word for snow.
What's the Japanese word for snow?
Yuki.
That's not what you said.
I did. I said Yuki.
Wait, did she say something else?
She said Yui.
Oh, I thought.
I'm pretty sure that's just a nickname.
Okay, whatever. Sorry. Okay, ignore it then. Maybe
Okay.
I'm confused.
That's okay.
All
I
right,
get
we'll
confused
talk later.
easily. All right, I'll send you the code word to meet up.
Why do I need a code word?
'Cause-
Hey man, I don't want you like telling people that like. I'm gonna be honest, man. You just lost some Delver rep for doing that.
No, I
trust you less now because of that.
Well, because
I'm
I
just telling you the
wanted
truth.
to relay things to you. Delva, I'm sorry. Please don't take my Delva rep from me.
It's already taken. You did it. Actions have consequences when you're doing these missions.
Fuck.
Minus 10 Delver rep. I
How
trust
much-
you less now.
How much did I have
literally.
How much do I have left?
It's none of your business.
Who else has Delva rep? Can I get some from
I'm just
them?
saying, like when the unlock is gonna take you a while now.
Be right back.
The unlock.
At this rate.
Fuck. I felt like I
Yeah.
was really close to it.
Well, maybe when I'm like, hey, Shang, can you be kind of discreet about this? I know it's like not a big deal right now, but down the line, I got bigger plans for you. And then you just tell the secrets. How can I trust you with other secrets if you tell these ones?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
No, I get it. I fucked up. I deserve the negative Delva rep.
Listen, I don't make up the rules, okay?
You have no idea how much I want to do for you.
Yeah, I know you've been grinding up that rep, or you want to, but like you just grinded it the wrong way. So
Like
think
a reverse
think before you
wheel.
act.
Okay.
Think before you act, man.
All right, I'm trying to be better about that in general.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I almost
we'll
shot a
talk
whole
in a
bunch of
bit. Just
people
let me
today.
know. Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll speak to you soon, Delver.
All right. No problem. Good luck.
Dude, we gotta talk to Blue as well.
Phew, man. What a day. It's like just get so stressed out sometimes,
Yeah.
It's just raining outside, pretty spooky day. A lot of strange occurrences happening recently.
What spooky occurrences?
I don't know, I've just seen some crazy stuff in general going on today. Hard to describe. What the hell's this? Is this blood? See what I mean? What's up with that?
What the? This is blood on a beautiful open style staircase leading up to the throne. Ornamental marble flooring.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like marble is a good choice.
I don't think it's made of marble, but yeah, it's nice.
Alright, let me check. No, that's marble. I can tell.
You can tell?
Yeah. Tasted just like it.
Yeah, I feel like I'd ask you, how do you know? And then you'd be like, I'm the best at what I do. I lick floors.
Doesn't shock me.
Hey guys.
Listen, Delva, you know that Taylor Swift has a person whose entire job is to wipe sweat from her stomach. Everyone's got a job somewhere. Some people... I know under
What is
boob,
that?
but I didn't want to say that.
Why?
Yeah, why you don't like?
Why does she need that? Why does she need that service?
Because she doesn't have the time and.
Because she's
Does
rich.
she like, I don't like
She's
touching like
rich and just
towels.
can do it herself.
Someone wipe her ass for her too.
I feel like she
Wouldn't-
could get
fucking
people
won't
to wipe
surprise
her
me.
for her
She's got so much money.
She does not need to pay someone to do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that everyone has a job in this life, okay? Some people are janitors. They sweep things up, like I do.
People are tit wipers.
And some people, okay.
And Delver is
A
Lord
part-time
Chancellor.
janitor.
Well,
Only part-time.
No. Why does she need that though? Like, what's it for? Is it like when she's at the gym or something, and then she's like, why do you need that? You know?
she carries around a little bell, and she like, and then someone at the gym will just come out with a towel. Yes, Miss Swift. I'll get right on it.
Sell it on eBay.
That's like
Do they say they'll do it swiftly?
I'll take care of it swiftly.
Why are they British?
because you just know they are.
What else would they be?
I don't know.
No one else is gonna do that job.
Yeah, I feel like it takes a certain caliber of person to be able to do it.
How Taylor
Exactly.
Swift has somebody that
And only a
she
Brit can
pays
do
to
it.
wipe her underboob sweat.
The point being is that everyone's got a job in this world. Just like remember when back in the day before Henry Ford invented the production line, horses didn't think that they'd have a job forever, right? No one said that more cars will make more jobs for horses. Let this be a reminder in the spirit of capitalism that it's endless. It is unending.
What do horses do now?
Now they're just showpieces for rich people. And just by the way, riding any type of animal is bad for the animal.
Debatable.
And so is fisting though. Maybe someone should tell Finn that.
That's why we listen. The minute we go to war, it's gonna be a fucking war with Peter. Okay, when they hear about that shit. No, we need to make that a club secret or something.
Delver, you think we could start like an
You showed it
RSPCA?
in court. It's too late to make that a club.
I mean,
You
like,
forced my
maybe-
hand.
Are you trying to retcon that?
Just like Finn did.
Take it back. It never happened.
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
And apparently he did
forced
too.
his hand. Yeah.
And he just like he.
You good, Cora?
It's like he forced his hand deep inside that horse.
I don't think we want to have like
Rue,
forums
you good?
where people just can just stand out here on the
Oh, whoops.
pedestal and share ideas, and everyone can just cheer.
We head into the box.
Just like a think tank, a weekly think tank.
Yeah, we should be taking off
Yeah,
now because I gotta go to bed.
All right.
that could work.
Woo!
See you guys later.
Thanks for
Thank
thanks
you,
for the talk.
princess.
See
Absolutely.
you, Princess. Later, Delver.
Later.
Where's,
Bye,
Head
guys.
back towards the car.
Yeah, we're coming out.
Thinking about waterfalls somewhere.
Yeah, we should talk to Blue, see if she's okay.
My jaw!
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. There's a mosquito.
We're at the car.
You dropped this. What is
I'm a
it?
ways off. I went for a bit of a walk.
My
Shane,
jaw.
you want to go get that camera from your house?
Sure. Wait, you guys left it
I
there?
think. No, I think it
I
was.
didn't know anything about
taken.
it.
See View Road at the moment.
Straight ahead. She said
Seaview Road? Okay.
Forward and left.
What the fuck?
Hello, local?
Early this morning.
Yeah, see my
Rue, were
car
you
sounded
out here
angry.
this whole time?
Yeah, I was just wandering, blowing shit up.
Oh.
Sometimes like
Yeah,
those
was
make
that
me
you?
appreciate.
Yeah,
Explosion was.
Yeah, I was blowing shit up.
Times like those make me appreciate the average roleplay on the server, dude. Delva's so funny. Sorry, the average roleplay quality on the server, like it's so high.
How'd your meeting go?
Oh, I was just picking up a key, and then everybody, she just gave us a tour of the castle.
Yeah, fair
Castle in the
enough.
supermarket.
So beautiful.
Everybody get skinny.
Always. Skinny legends.
You know, out of all my cars, I think this is my favorite one to drive. And it's not even the fastest.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's just cool that it sits 8 and it sounds like a fucking monster.
Yeah. I like driving the tailgater. I think it if you have like good parts in it, it drives pretty nice.
Well, the tailgater drives nice, but it slides like it drives on the water.
Yeah, I need better tires for it, but besides that, it's pretty nice.
Also, if you ever need to go up a hill,
I thought we
that
were
is the
gonna
worst
go
part to
take the camera off of Shang's fucking house.
Is there
it
another
still
one?
there?
Oh no, it's taken down.
We took the
Oh, okay.
camera down yesterday. Yeah, I've got
Oh,
it with
okay.
me right now.
Slay.
Hmm.
You know, Tally and I twerked at the camera for a bit, and then we ripped it down.
I gotta say today's
Good.
it's been a lot more chill, but
work,
it's probably
work,
been needed, right? Like yesterday apparently it was really intense. The day before that was really intense. The day before that was really intense, even to the point where I was worn out at the end of it, which roleplay does not generally do to me.
When we get to the block, I'm gonna duck up north to check something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed, but
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed as well.
I was gonna play Schedule 1 with Gigan.
Oh, I've
today,
been
but I
trying to
went
do
out.
Mosley's, so if you guys ever want to do Mosley's with me, let me know. I want to be a mechanic
I'll,
again.
like, join with you, but I'm not gonna actually physically do Moses.
Yeah.
I'll keep you company while
You
I
sure,
do it.
Shang? Yeah, I think
Hey.
Shang's mental's just fucked up, Cam. That's kind
Yeah,
of
I
the
just
problem.
figure we probably just buy materials at this point, so I'll just be a mechanic.
I think he was
Yeah, it's
confronted
just
by the
sometimes
idea
we
that
buy at the blue bin,
a lot of
so
people
that way I can
just
still
have this
convert.
completely different idea
Yeah.
of the club.
What's your reminder, Benny?
I think today made Shang
when you-
realize
oh,
that
God.
things are gonna change.
when you go to jail, you lose 15 points.
I
on
know.
stars. So
Oh.
It's fine.
Ow. People need to let it drive.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Driving in the middle of the road, no lights.
Shang, are you good? Are you pondering your orb again?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
I'll be back.
All right, be safe. You guys
Shang
all
learn
have keys to
about-
this if you need it.
Did Shang learn about? Yes, but if he hadn't, that would have been better.
All right, I'll see you
Fucking
guys
idiot.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, Benny.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Do on track it like me too. Below. I think Shang is just finally swallowing the pill of things are gonna change. Like they're gonna be so different. Also, obviously Shang's
I'm gonna go bed myself.
alright, good night, dude. Good shit today.
I'm gonna get some more tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up in EU and do the same shit.
Alright, no worries. $600,000 seconds. How long is that? Yeah, Luke seems really dedicated to the club. I just feel like he's absolutely gonna be with Ivy, right? Like, I'd rather time people out because I feel like rather than like ban them or anything, unless they're like repeat offenders, you know what I mean? Because if we ban people, you can't watch the channel anymore. Hey,
Yo,
you good?
You gonna be hanging around for a bit?
Yeah.
I'm good. Do you want the camera that was out the front of your house?
Sure.
How you going?
Am I honest here? Am I honest? That video is a kind of hard watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a big meeting about it yesterday.
I would have preferred to wait for me to get back from looking for a PM, but I understand if it felt like it was urgent. And you, how you doing? The video was not a hard watch for Shang at all.
Living the dream.
Actually, just some of it was. Well, what are you gonna do about it?
So far I've been stressing,
I just thought they were pathetic.
contemplating.
And if you
Thinking how to slap some sense into people.
And if you said that to their faces, they'd bring it up in like 6 months' time. You wanna talk about it?
Yeah, once I get back from Polita.
Remember that time that, alright, I'm at the block.
Unless
Get
you want to
back.
come up this way.
No.
Yeah, fair.
You silly goose. I do not want to go to Polito. In fact, just you saying that made me want to put the phone down on you. Even though it's a different context and case. I still want to just be like, Polito.
Oh, I'm in Polita now, so.
I think for Shang it was just like I just think for Shang is like so very obviously there was so very obviously so much collusion going on between the groups talking. Sorry, between the people in that group talking. But it made no sense because the video was so stupid. Like you know what I mean? So for Shang it's like there's no ways that they were dumb enough to do that. And then to put their hands up and vote against Barry, I just feel like they gave up any... Basically, Shang just thinks they're just going to try and shoot this half of ADMC. You know? I just feel like they played their cards real quick. And there was way too much for Ziggy to know to have done it by himself. There was just no ways. He knew way too much of Sean's information in a very Sean opinionated, coded way. Like it just didn't you know what I mean? So I was reading the mod chat for a sec. Shang sees one way out of this. Everyone knows it's gonna happen. Everyone, My Little Pony usurpers. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Even, maybe a video wasn't such a bad idea, but absolutely they should have spoken to Shang, because they just threw all credibility out the window. Even if they spoke to Shang first and then they made the video completely exactly the same. Because they didn't speak to him at all, it throws all credibility. I think Shang will never entertain the idea of Barry not being PM, so... You just won't. But it did make, obviously, a whole group of people shitting on you, talking about how terrible of a person you are, how much they don't want to be around you. You know, it's not easy for Shang to just be like, oh, well, whatever. He's still human at the end of the day. He's still just a human that still feels things, even though he can be heartless and cold and arrogant and... But obviously it's going to be difficult when a whole bunch of people that you really care about, like obviously Shang really cared about Ivy and Sophie in particular. So hearing that Sophie doesn't want to be around when Shang is around is like, you know, something that that it's not something that is easy to take. Ooh. On still, let's take a look. Damn. Damn, this is sick. Holy shit, this is sick. Damn, dude. So cute. What the fuck? CJ's so cute. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you so much, dude. That's incredible. Da, 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 da.
Yes, there's a lot of structure and it's a lot to grasp, but as somebody who came from something fucking literally cold-blooded and mindless, this is nothing. Like, fucking, I don't know, grow a goddamn pair. I don't know what to say to these people. I wish I could have said it in the meeting, but I was trying to be civil. Just trying my best to be respectful of everybody's opinions, but being scared of each other bullshit and not speaking up to each other is really,
Yeah, I mean, that's the lowest wrong.
that is the lowest wrong. I just said to them, you should be able to trust that person with the back, like the patch on your back next to you with your fucking life.
Dude, this artwork is so
All
sick.
those
Thank you so
cities,
much,
you
man.
know, once they get what might come to them, you know, they can go join the circus.
I don't know. Coming from fucking a
Thank you so
gang
much.
to an MC, like this, really, you have nothing to be scared of here. There are rules. We stick to our word. When you're a gang, you're not safe.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I genuinely am concerned that people are forgetting what they agreed and fucking shed their blood for.
Like I said, I think in a lot of those cases, it's not that they forgot, it's just that they never truly understood.
Yeah. And that's not on high command or anyone. That's on all patches. Whoever was a patch when that person was brought in, that's on everybody.
Hey.
There's no tea going.
Hi.
Hey.
No, there's something behind you. Well, we need to grab.
Oh, you got an ammunition crate?
Fucking hell.
It's right here.
Ammunition crate? Where?
The
Could
drone.
you imagine if you guys had one on the
I
block?
didn't know the drone was over there.
My God. Bro, stop talking to Cora, man.
I'm not even talking to
Oh my
her.
God. Bro, stop fucking
What's
talking
wrong
to her.
with it, Benji, huh? What's wrong with it, Benji? Why can't he talk to me?
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I just speared past a cop with a molly out screaming, I'll never stop speeding.
What'd they say?
I don't know, I dipped.
I'm just grabbing something for Jackie. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
Uh,
You mean?
He's too friendly and shit. Like, oh, what's up? What's up? Like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with that?
You know, it's a shame you can't
A
even go
lot.
yourself. Sometimes people just buy drones and let us take
A
it.
lot, bro.
It take too long. Hey.
Hey, what's up, big time?
Where are your pants?
What's up?
Bro, I thought I seen Barry earlier. Somebody looked like him was running in front of Legion Square, bro, when we were robbing the bank.
I saw that too.
What?
Really?
He has
I was
slick
like,
back hair,
Barry!
the Tims and everything.
Bro, exactly. Look exactly like the
Fake
motherfucker.
berry.
Wait, there's a fake berry? What the
dollar
fuck is that
store
bitch?
berries in town.
Yeah, dollar store berry. Yeah, Timu berry.
Not Timu berry.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, listen. If you see him around again, whether it's Timu Barry or not, just let us know.
Oh, you're gonna shoot a Timo Berry?
No. I just want to ask him how's it going. I just want to.
Yeah.
I want to see where he got
You
his
mean you
tips
wanna
from
ask him
because.
how is it going? What
no,
the
but
fuck?
here's the thing: because apparently the Tims in the city come from one fucking person, and that's you, right?
Yes,
So
correct.
yeah, so everyone else is just a copycat of Benji's style.
Yeah. Barry literally copied all my drip because he wanted to be as important to Dundee as I was to Dundee back in the day.
You're wearing too much clothes right now for him to steal your drip.
Well,
To Dundee?
I was
usually wear a
naked a little
shirt.
bit ago.
Oh, okay. Oh my God!
What
Holy
just
fuck.
happened?
How fucking strong are you?
Holy shit! She's
He
so
threw a
strong.
turtle.
Holy
See that?
shit!
See that?
I threw it back at
You
him.
see that?
Holy
If that
fuck.
wasn't Cora, he'd be mad right now.
All right.
You see how? You see
Would
what I
you
mean
be
by
okay
that?
if I did it? No, don't. I'm gonna die. You're gonna topple the car on me.
Bro, he would.
Oh my God!
Perez would go to the fucking abyss and he'll be like, "Oh, you see
Holy
what Shang just did to us?
shit.
You see what Shang just did to us, bro?"
No. Perez would don't say that about me. Come on, Perez.
What you mean? Of course
No,
he would.
Has to be 5 other situations. There needs to be 5 other situations. That's number 1, all right? I'm counting, all right?
I said, I asked
number
Perez,
one,
when
alright,
we going
but
to
it's
war
number
with
1.
Shang?
All right.
Damn,
If
just
the situation
Shang.
where he pressed us.
Just Shang
Please
is
don't go to war just
crazy.
against me, guys. Come on.
Bro,
Just Shang is
Shang is the reason
crazy.
you don't do any war, bro. 100%.
Heck you.
Bye.
Hey, you're damn right.
What rank are you, Shang?
Oh, we trying.
Just getting some petrol. Strawberry.
Make him the goddamn president. Your president don't wake up anyway, man. Shit.
That's crazy.
President
That's
Shang,
crazy.
bro. President Shang, bro.
It's always
President
nice to see you
Shang.
guys. It's always nice to see you guys.
Big Prez in the 2025, man.
Bye.
Fucking cheat
That's
goblin.
crazy.
Bro, he just knows every fucking pressure point no matter what. I swear,
Oh,
dude.
absolutely.
The guy's
But
like the
it's
fucking. The
Benji.
guy's like fucking Varys. He's just got little birds everywhere. And that's damn right.
What are you
I
doing,
think I would
Shang?
start us the war.
You
What
or
I
Tally?
believe
I
in.
think it's between you and Tally, to be honest.
I believe in a higher purpose.
Yeah, vending machines.
Yep, bringing down the price of making sure
those
that capitalism
damn
gets
vending
stopped in its
machines.
tracks. It starts from the bottom up. It's a bottom feeder society. It starts with the food. You know what I mean? No one complains, oh, well, the price of nuclear lasers has gone up. Because it's a price inelastic thing. People will be willing to pay what they need for it. So if you're trying to break the record for the lowest temperature ever recorded, you'll pay whatever you need to, because it's like a government fund. Oh, the price of eggs goes up $1? Oh, people on the street. You know what I mean? That's capitalism for
Yes.
you. You only care about things that affect you.
Yeah. I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing, Shang?
I'm good. I'm actually way calmer than I thought I would be, surprisingly.
Hey. Good.
Yeah. I really figured that there'd be more people, and I'm kind of glad there wasn't.
Yeah.
But I'm
Did you
still
ever talk to
waiting-
Beans or?
No. I'm still waiting for Ziggy and I to have a little talk. But hopefully he doesn't start the conversation by saying, hey, is Shang around you? Okay, you need to sneak away from him. Don't tell him you're coming to see me.
It's fucking.
Because that's a great way to make sure that everyone's going to be on your side.
Yeah. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I told you earlier, Shang, but I'm gonna tell Cora, there needs to be a meeting with everybody, and Sean and Shang and in fucking attendance because there's a lot that needs to be aired out between the two of them, and everybody has questions.
Technically, supposed to have one tomorrow.
I don't know if there was one listed, but I know we had one yesterday. That was very long.
There should be a meeting tomorrow, and we'll do it then.
The normal club meetings should
I
be
mean, if
happening
Sean
tomorrow.
shows up, it depends if Sean shows up.
Okay, well, I can't change my schedule to suit this guy. So if
No,
he,
I know.
If he emails me and says I want to talk, I'll wake up for it. But otherwise, I'm around at the same time almost every day. Almost the same time almost every day. And like I'm around all the fucking time. So he's welcome to come and talk to me whenever. I don't know when he's around.
Is everyone out?
Yeah.
I'll be back in the block in a second. I have to unlock Milton's for an employee.
Oh yeah, outside the fortress. I need to go have a talk with Rue just to make sure she's in spiraling. Someone
No
else.
worries.
She's right over there.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Go back to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in like
Bye.
10, 15.
Nice seeing you guys.
Hey.
Gotcha. How's it going?
It's good. Very good. You feeling the pressure?
What do you think?
Wall-mounted camera. I don't know how to use this. Do you?
No, I have no clue. That's why I gave it to you.
Shit, I'll put it outside my house again.
Where'd you guys...
Talking about Rue on top of the theater for a sec.
Okay.
I'm at Davis PD. I was just grabbing my jogger. I'm probably just gonna go customize this. I don't know if you want to come with me or not. I don't know.
I'll come with you, but I'll drive my own car.
You don't have to.
Want a cigarette?
Oh,
Got
but
plenty.
even if I'm not contagious, I still
I got a
feel
pack.
bad about being close to people when I'm sick.
That is fair.
You get a chance
You
to
know-
watch the video about me?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
And what do you think?
In the meeting, there were points that were called out that just didn't match up. There were...
Oh, if only, you know. If only someone spoke to me prior to recording a video response titled Dear Shang. There wouldn't need to be a point to call out any of the points.
No. Could have gone about it a lot better, in my opinion. That was a pretty bad way about going about it. But that meeting yesterday, I think, was needed. It
Yeah.
was really needed.
I just wish I was there.
Yeah, you and Sean should have both been there.
Anything happen at the meeting that I should be aware of?
Edbert got people to raise their hands on who believes Barry should step down. There's a lot of back and forth and differing opinions.
I trust you
of
weren't
shit
one
that
of
was
them.
happening. No, I didn't put my hand up. What is that going to achieve?
Well, I'm not the one who should be. You should be asking that to.
I'm aware, but that's my mind. That's my thought process
Oh,
behind
okay.
it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So people saying that they were scared to talk to you, scared of you.
Yeah, I just feel like that's crazy. I feel like if we've gone to the point where people are scared of talking to each other, then well, what the fuck are we doing? That is wild.
Unfortunately, it's been that case since all the way back in BBMC.
People are scared to talk to me.
No, not you, but I mean different people have been scared to talk to each other, like genuinely fearful. It's always been a thing.
Because Shang is a spooky ghost. Shang's a spooky ghost. He's spooky. Dude, Teddy coming back for this
I
arc
myself
would
in
be
BBMC
fucking
was
hilarious.
fucking terrified to talk to some people. I've learned now, just fucking say it. You know? Have a conversation.
I don't get it. I do not get how someone is scared that I will shoot them in this club. I don't see how we've come to that point that that's even something to be considered.
Unfortunately, I can't talk on their behalf. I don't know what that thought process is.
It would be fucking funny.
But at least yesterday, people were able to voice that thought process and how they felt that way. So now shit can be put into place.
Who are the people?
and talk
Just
about it,
Sophie?
Figure it out.
Sophie, Dean, and Ivy.
Sophie's the only one that outright said she was scared. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. My memory is hazy of the meeting.
You're damn right, Shang is evil. Would he hurt someone with a patch on the back? Unless they deserve it. Yeah. Any other thoughts on it? I missed it.
I mean, at the start of the meeting, I said my thoughts, which was both you and Sean should be demoted, essentially.
You think that we should
Work your
both
way
be
back up.
demoted?
Yeah. And work your way back up. That's my opinion on it. You can disagree, but yeah.
Oh, it's not about
That's my thought
disagreeing. I would
process.
just like you to explain it. Like
So
tell me
the
why.
way I look
It's-
at it-
I'm not here to fucking convince you of shit.
No. So the way I look at it, High Command VP are essentially at each other. That's trickling down into the club. People essentially, lack of a better term, have lost respect on both sides of the coin. To go about
Why is she saying that?
getting that in a position where it's going to be a lot better for everyone.
Because her dad is the
I
mouthpiece
believe
for
a demotion would
Sean.
help.
She doesn't actually think that. She's just worried. If she was with them, she'd have said Barry
That's
should be
just
demoted.
The way I think about it.
Very obvious. She's scared that her dad's gonna get shot. I feel like Rue is one of the people that Shang probably understands the most.
Because that night that Maggie had put her cut on the
Mm-hmm.
on the porch, Sean came to collect it. I've forgotten the exact wording, and I can't for the life of me think of what it was, but it was essentially throwing shade towards you and Ed. And then you see fucking... I don't know, it's frustrating. It's really fucking frustrating.
They worried that Ziggy's gonna be shot because he's Sean's mouthpiece?
Yeah.
And you think that peace will be kept if both Sean and I will be demoted. Because we'll magically get together. And we'll try to make the club better.
No.
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
Wouldn't say it would be magically, hey, get along now.
Oh, okay, never mind. So what would us being demoted achieve? Would that make everything go away that's happened?
Well, one's coming from the very top, the arguing and fighting.
From one person. If you think that, I know Ed
Takes
manages
two
to make
people
him...
to argue.
Yeah, but I know Ed manages to make himself look very neutral, but I can tell you that. As someone who's dealt with Sean a fuck ton, he makes it very difficult to talk to him. Even when he's around. I would love to argue with him. I genuinely would. I feel like that would actually solve a bunch of shit if we could actually talk to each other.
So we're gonna shove you two in the shed?
Yeah, I'd love it. Last time
I'll fucking do it myself.
The
I'm
last time
dead
I
set.
confronted him, he decided he's not going to say anything. He doesn't want to talk, and he basically shut down like a computer, and that was it. So if you can put us in a shed, and get him to actually talk about shit that he has a problem with, that he's happy telling every single other person in this club that'll listen, then that's ideal. If I have to hear the same shit about, if I have to hear the same shit about, get on my face, I don't have to answer to you, I'm VP, I don't have to answer to you. Well, what do you expect is going to happen? So I can tell you right now, if he was going to get shot, he would have been shot in that moment. If we were going to call the Reaper vote on him in that moment, we would have called it. It was me and Ed. We had the majority.
I thought it was meant to be 100%.
It's not, fuck.
But,
Just takes a majority. Which is another thing, is that it just seems like a lot of people don't understand how Reaper votes work.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion yesterday. A lot.
You are fucking
Even
crazy.
Ed seemed to be unsure on the ins and outs of a Reaper vote.
Well, Ziggy claimed that it should have been done on Maggie. Why would we call a Reaper vote on someone who's not in the club? Do we call a Reaper vote on Chastity or whatever when we killed her? No.
That was confusion, right? So the way it was worded, they were unsure. It was fucking semantics, essentially. Just the way it was worded, it seemed like even after someone stepped away from the club, a Reaper vote can be called afterwards.
Okay. Kind of exhausting having to go back to semantics every single time. That the Reaper vote called on someone after they left the club as if they do something to damage the club. And at that point, no one in the club would talk to them again or deal with them ever again if they were to survive it. If people want to go fucking make friends with Maggie, they're welcome to. I don't give a fuck. That's a completely different situation. I just think it's a shame that instead of fucking talking to me, I had a video made about me and an entire meeting spoken about it where neither myself or Sean were there. I feel like that's insanity.
You guys absolutely should have been there, I agree, but at the same time, that the shit that was said in that meeting needed to be aired out. It needed to be put out. At least it was an open forum where there was a shit ton of club members and we could all have a productive conversation. It's shit how it went about, but it needed to happen, that meeting.
Look, I mean, fair enough if it helped, it helped. If it genuinely helped, then I'm glad.
I think it's definitely raised a lot of points that can now be focused on and you know, fucking worked on. On
Yeah.
top of that, we had a lot of Barry being missing was brought up as well. So a lot of information was able to be shared around that wasn't previously shared.
Oh.
Do you know anything about that?
Did people ask why
Oh.
Ziggy had the map and didn't tell the entire club about it?
Yeah, Blue asked that, I'm pretty sure.
What did he say?
I've forgotten the exact ins and outs of what was said. I genuinely not recall. Because I'll be honest, that meeting went for 4 fucking hours. I zoned out multiple times during it. I was struggling to stand there.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to say it if I don't
No, don't worry.
properly remember.
I get that. Shit, 4 fucking hours? Bro. I would have been out of that meeting so quickly, dude. There's no ways I would have stayed in that chat. You gotta be fucking crazy. 4 hours, dude. Yo, Luke. Thank you, dude. You are a fucking legend, man. Holy shit. Can we get a shout out to Luke? That's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Oh, poor hang around.
Yeah, I was gonna write meeting notes, but then I realized it was very quickly it was gonna be back and forth, and a 4-hour meeting
Much love to you, Luke
doing
Carr.
notes is fucking insane.
Luke's a great character, man.
Especially for back and forth points.
Yeah. Alright. Have you spoken to Ziggy?
Yeah, I have.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he went out to Australia yesterday to have a look, see if he can find anything.
Alright. Great.
Naturally, he's stressing, but do remember yesterday did say he was going to try and track you down for a chat. So I do believe he's going to reach out to you.
You had 3 days to do it, Rue. So he decided to talk to me on the one day that he knew that I was going to Australia. And don't try and say he didn't know it. Because he did. Is that excuse good enough for you? I'm not pinning his blame on you at all. I'm just saying that's not good enough for me. Trying to tell someone that I wanted to talk to you. But for the fact that he knew I wasn't even in the fucking country. Not only that, but my phone worked. In Australia, funny enough. He absolutely could have called me. I'll tell you right now, he didn't. And once again, I'm telling you, I'm not blaming you. I just don't want to hear excuses from him about things that he constantly promises and says he never does. Especially when his response is to put out a video about me.
No, I agree. That isn't.
I know you're
not
worried
the
about your
smartest
dad.
Go at all.
I know you're worried about her. So I get it. You don't want to see him hurt. You don't want to see anyone you like hurt. Neither do I. That's why I just expect some people to have fucking common sense before they do something.
I understand. I don't know where his thought process would have been with that either. I don't want to speak on his behalf.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's not your fault.
I wish I could, you know. I just,
I'll check out the scene in a sec, Luke.
I just look at this whole thing, I get really fucking frustrated. I hit my head against a fucking brick wall.
I don't see why it's escalated to this point. I don't see if Sean has something over Ziggy or something, or if it's just fierce devotion to the point of self-destruction, or maybe he's scared of what happened to Maggie, what happened to Flop, which is 0% chance of that happening. Which he would know if he came and spoke to me. Or what? So I wish that they would just straight up admit they want Sean as PM, they don't want Barry anymore, they don't want me anymore. Save everyone the time.
The way I looked at it was Sean was getting Z to go around on his behalf, letting the club know about you wanting to call a Reaper vote.
Remind me why you need Shang demoted again? What's the kind of person he wants as PM? Just by the way.
Sean should have gone around and told people himself. I don't like how he's gotten someone else to do it on his behalf.
Well, I'll tell you this. And you can take it as you want. Both of us aren't going to get demoted. One of us will remain in the club. I can tell you for damn sure it's going to be me. And so, I appreciate your idea. And I think in a perfect world it might have worked. But it won't. And I hope that Ziggy doesn't go down with Sean, or Sean drags him down with him. So I don't know what he's told him, but if the video is anything to go by, it is just a complete load of bullshit filled with lies and truths that have been obfuscated and lied about so much it doesn't even make sense anymore. And I shudder to think of the day when that's the standard of patch we have. Someone who can't talk to someone in person, even on the phone, and instead opts to make a video about them instead. I just think it's crazy. And people shy away from the slightest confrontation. Just the slightest confrontation. Not even a major one. Imagine expecting that kind of candidate to be able to stand up to a gang that wants to war us. We'd get eaten alive.
I get that.
I do kind of feel bad for Rue, man. She kind of seems to agree with everything that... she disagrees with everything that the usurpers are saying. But it's her dad.
I'll be honest, I still think I stand by my thoughts on what should happen.
That's fine. I
I
don't
know it
want to
won't,
convince you.
but
That's okay.
no. Look, I'm not gonna go around fucking behind your back saying it. I'll say it to your face.
Yeah.
I'll say it to Sean's face as well. I don't fucking care.
just going to Davis PD.
Did you find much in terms
Okay.
of like what's happened to Barry or any clues, any leads?
Found a scorpion image.
I saw that.
When we showed it to a group there, in an industrial area that Cora and I went to, they freaked out. They started shooting at us, so we shot back. There was some guy in an office at the end of it that, to say he wasn't very talkative. But I did find out that there's some of them here in the city. Later on in the day, we found a blood splatter in the yard. I'm gonna go check it out in a second, to see the cleanup that one of the hang-arounds did. Luke.
Mind if I come along?
Yeah, sure. And that said Legata on it, which means the grip. Oh, sorry, the claw. Excuse me. Sorry, man. I'm thinking Gata and a different fucking language. Chat. My bad. Yeah. And then we might need to stage a heist on MRPD. But
Yeah, I can do that.
still thinking
Get
about
my
how we're
mind
gonna
off of
do it.
fucking shit. I can't be left my own thoughts right now, Shay. If I'm being real with you.
We need to find some vials of blood. Gotta.
Why do we need blood?
To compare DNA samples.
Okay.
What the fuck is scuff? What? Okay, Brahm scuffed. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know if Luke Corrin is still here, but man, shout out to him. I gotta say, I hope, I know the roleplay is not the most interactive, but stuff like that, your character will remember forever. And a lot of people always talk about, oh, I wish I had such history and memories and shit, but, like, that's where it comes from. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Luke, you know, when you're a patched member in the club, you can look back and be like, holy shit, I was made to do fucking oxy, and I cleaned a dead body that looks like it was run over by a steel mill. One of the funniest things ever.
How did the blood and all that get here?
We don't know. I got anonymously pinged to it.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's
How much
real.
bleach did he use? This is like 2 tones fucking lighter.
You should have seen this place before he cleaned it up. It
I
was.
can only imagine.
It was covered in guts.
Really?
I'm telling you, the guts splayed from here to there.
Yeah, that sounds insane. Yeah,
She
like
caught
this is
herself.
like the. This is actually 2 tones lighter. He used a lot of bleach. Holy
She caught
fuck.
herself so quickly. She's so good. Yeah. So it's here, and then one of the organs, which is distinctly human, had a legator put on it.
What's that?
It means the claw from Toy Story.
Oh.
The claw.
So we're dealing with aliens?
No, I think
Glorp
it's
and Glorp have come back?
no, I think it's a reference to the scorpion's claw.
Oh, yeah, that's actually makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Did you know if scorpions have big claws, they usually don't have much venom? If they have a thick tail, usually have a lot of venom.
That makes sense. Man, scorpions are the coolest animal ever.
Going off of the image yesterday, I don't think we have to deal with anything venomous.
The claw. The claw.
He missed the spot. Still a bunch of junk there.
Oh, yeah, well. I think he assumed that there'd be car parts in the garage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'd call it junk. That's someone's livelihood, you know
You
that?
know.
Playing
Not
with
mine.
car parts in a garage. So that's what happened. I'm telling you, you would not believe how much blood and guts there was there.
I mean, I don't know how Luke is still like standing, considering how much bleach it looks like he used.
Oh, he had a full-on hazmat suit. Yeah, what's everyone up to?
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm just
I
here.
was customizing the Drago.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Cora.
I'm back at the block now. Oh,
Oh, we were gonna come meet you. Let's see this bad boy. Wait, did you put the flat 6 in it?
no, I haven't yet.
I should say, you know, I've donated 3 flat 6s to this club, just by the way, and one is just missing. Just saying. Just wanna put that out there. One is just gone. Yeah.
I gotta go. Let me go put this tire in my
Oh.
apartment real quick.
What's the turbo today?
53.
Oh my god, there's a serious turbo drought.
I think it says 53 on the wall.
There's a serious drought in turbos.
It's been like over 3 months. I'm over.
Doo 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 doo.
I just did 10 boxes of gamba as well and didn't get any.
Killed so many scorpions. Can you eat a scorpion like a crab? Well, that's the funny thing is that most things in the ocean have a strangely similar
I can put the flat 6 in it though. I have it.
land-based. Why?
No, I said I can.
Oh yeah, let's fucking do it. Get in, children.
What?
Get in my car.
I'm a 30-year-old woman.
Get in my car.
He's still not my dad.
There's a reason that the door's locked on the outside.
I've gaslit V into calling me his daughter. After we kept calling him dad, he now calls me his daughter.
Sorry, I was trying to give you guys an average Los Santos parent POV where they just adopt people they speak to after 2 seconds.
Valid, it's true.
Not me.
It's kind of valid for me, to be fair, but then I got unadopted, and then I got readopted, but this time I didn't really want to. The second time, but I did it on the caveat that the family wouldn't grow at all. And then she got married to Edbert, so the family did grow.
Oh.
So I guess now I have to do something drastic. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need some better music. Never seen a scorpion. I mean, I don't exactly live in a place where scorpions are common, but I definitely did see them at a time quite often. On out from underneath you are. Come on. Oh, I think we missed Esme again. I saw her awake earlier. Fuck, dude, this club shit is just absorbing Shang's entire life. But obviously, he has no choice in the matter.
flat six? Because I know you gave the V12, and that should be in one of the tailgaters. I think the flop has maybe.
So the V12. Oh wait, no, I had 2 flat 6s. You got one of them. One of the tailgaters is one of them, and then the V12. Okay, never mind. They're all accounted for. If flop has it.
He should. Cause the tailgater that I originally put it into, I got to 2 VAFs, and then they moved everything into the tailgater that flop had because he wasn't using it.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind now.
But I have no idea where it is.
Dude, I love having Cora around, man. It's so nice. It's so fucking nice.
Off-road tires on
I also just love how many women are in ADMC in general, man.
I need to get 2 more. I'm buying one off of somebody, so I need 1 more.
I don't even know what she's saying. I'm busy eating chicken. Do I remember SK's point of view? What do you mean?
Alright. I'm done for now.
Okay, sorry, I was eating chicken. Didn't we come here with 4 people?
Yeah, I don't know where
Where you at?
Into a closet, I think.
I'm moving.
Moving where? Oh.
Oh, I see. Yep, you're really moving there.
I tried to steal it.
Oh my
It
god.
didn't go well. Yeah. Let's go!
Come on, come on. How's it feel?
Great.
Stupid.
Oh, sorry.
It seems kind of
It's
stupid.
so stupid. Especially if I got better parts on this than I have, and a better turbo. This is stupid.
You don't have any turbo in this right now, right?
It does. It has a 30.
Oh, okay.
This is. It has stage 3 brakes. Definitely could do with higher. Try it.
Yeah, this feels nice. Kind of crazy for a 30mm.
Whee!
Hey,
This
what?
is a 30.
I also. Whee! Whee!
Yeah.
Jonah gave me one for my birthday. It's not Christmas.
You guys seen Townley around today? I need some money.
No.
No.
Oh, I feel like
This is
such a
great.
kid saying I need money from Townley.
What do you need money for?
Can I have my
Buying-
allowance?
Buying materials. Right. Carry on with
Oh.
that shit. We have like 3 orders I gotta get through.
Oh my god, we can touch Molly's, Nana.
Let's touch
Oh my
Molly's.
gosh, wow, when they
touch Molly's, touch Molly's.
Let's touch tips.
We touch your tips.
I just fucking love the Jogger, dude. I just like the look of it. I like how it feels. Like
It
it's just a
makes
better
me miss
Hellion.
the Hellion.
I just think it's
I
a
miss
better
the
Hellion.
Hey!
Hellion.
I want my Hellion back.
Whose car is this?
I
Hello?
miss it. Mine. Not mine, actually. I lied. It's yours.
It's Benny's.
That's
Benny.
Benny's.
Oh, well, Benny needs to follow the rules. Just because there's a potential civil war coming does not mean that people can just break the rules. Okay.
I don't know, man, Shang. I think you're getting a little bit too out of control the way you
Okay,
just pushed that car,
I don't
man.
know.
That was a
You're really
joke.
scaring me,
That was a
Shang.
okay. I just want to say that was a joke.
I'm feeling very intimidated.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was part of my humor. I'm sorry. It's on the nose is a little edgy. My bad.
I am also just joking.
I'm recording a video.
Huh?
Alright, I want to go get my drama now.
What?
You people are crazy. Oh my god.
What, you're a drama now?
I'm gonna go get my drama.
Oh,
Dude.
I heard I want my drama now.
What if he just kept saying you people
What,
no, but
what drama are you involved in?
Isn't there like racial connotations to it? I don't know. I feel like it would be really funny.
I'm just waiting for a cop to see
I
two
don't wanna actually
Molotovs
piss
flying
off
beside this
anyone.
car.
And what are they gonna do about it?
Cargo, fast cargo, vroom, cargo.
Go, vroom, go. Whee!
Yeah, we need a car that can transform into like a boat, you know?
This is probably like
shit, this is the
half your
person
phone.
I'm buying the tire from. Hello.
Yeah, I don't
Barry,
know.
who was in the guild, used to have a little ATV thingy that used to go in the water, I'm pretty sure, back in the day.
Where would you like to meet up?
Everyone had crazy shit back in the day.
I had a
miss my
banana
Helen.
ATV.
I
wonder if I can ask my dad to give me one back.
What'd you say after Milton's?
I'm gonna ask my dad.
Oh. Can we go to Legion Square?
Nana, you can't just ask
Because I
people
gotta
why
go
they don't have a banana ATV.
What? No, I said I'm gonna ask my
God.
dad if he can get me another one.
You can't just ask people why they don't have a banana-shaped ATV, Nana.
I didn't ask anybody why they don't have
Legion
one.
Square, Legion Square. I
I'm
need one more off-road tire after this one. Then
I
put
don't ask
off-road
my dad
tires on this.
for one. Hi.
sorry about that local.
Oh my God, you're
I
scaring
wanted
me,
to burn
Shang.
his face with my Molotov. Locals have no rights, don't you know?
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hi.
What? Don't you jump me.
careful, careful. She's crazy.
I'm gonna.
She's got a Molotov.
I had a Molotov for my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Wait, it's her birthday? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Am I buying the tire off of you?
Yep, off me. Yep.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I twatted it out earlier.
Hey, is that banana? Is that Nana banana?
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Nana.
Anytime.
I did not forget about the chocolate donut. I promise you I will get you one. I've been looking this whole time.
You people. Y'all people chill. I feel like that's different now. Y'all people chill.
You don't have a chocolate
These
donut for
other,
her birthday?
as othering people, it can be perceived as othering people, especially those that are in minority groups. Alright, well, I don't want to piss off anyone, and it really pissed off people when I said it, so. Even though I used to say it all the time, I did not realize it.
What the fuck is this for? I might have an off-road tire.
Wait,
Go to the hospital. I might have one. Go to the hospital.
And I whipped myself down. Okay,
I might
bye.
have one.
Thank you.
Hey, we lost Rue. Rue.
Excuses.
Just look for the Molotov. That's how we'll find her. Look for the fire.
Okay, how about, whoa, let's get off the pavement. Oh, sorry, sidewalk.
You parked here.
Because we don't want to like risk in the local. Okay.
Kill them all.
Okay, Eden has one. You want me to get it from her, Cora?
Oh God.
I can get it from her.
Oscar.
Yeah, but I'll give it
Alright.
to you
Let's
for
see if
free if I
Nana-
have one.
Thanks,
Let's
Cam.
see if Nana has one first, and then is this what it was like to meet Edward and Fiona in Japan? Where the fuck did you fucking
Bro,
Rue
Rue,
go?
where are you? You silly dog.
Real?
Real.
Oh,
Wait,
she's
where'd
running.
you where?
Clothing.
Oh, she's at poo people.
The clothing store.
Paywall?
No.
Paywall or the other one?
No, I'm assuming she meant south side. Yeah.
How the fuck she walked in the direction of the park?
Did she? I could have sworn I saw her going in that direction. In this
Maybe,
direction.
I don't know. I only have one eye. It's hard for me to see anything. To the hospital. We have to check and see if I have a tire. Whee!
And if you have it, then we have the full set. Then I can put off-road tires on this.
That is not what I meant to do.
Wait,
what?
Hold on, I have to actually read that.
You'll now be able to vote for both counties. An individual cannot enter both county elections. No squatters, no slackers act, more freedom for blah blah blah.
Okay, so how it used to be.
Nino's gotta run. Do you kid? You gotta run. You gotta run again. You guys like Nino's mayor?
Oh, yeah.
If I knew that you needed one, I had two.
Oh.
Sorry, I
Well,
could have saved you a bit of money. They're in the trunk. Or in the glove box.
W, where'd our Rue go?
Oh my god.
We lost our Rue again.
Hey.
Rue, did you go to the block?
Hospital?
Are you in the hospital?
Yeah, I'm running to the pawn shop.
The porn shop?
What shop?
Yeah, Strawberry. Petty Station.
She means by the VU. That's all left. That pawn shop.
Oh, pawn shop. I heard
I gotta-
porn shop.
I gotta take this. I'll walk back to the block.
Where you going?
I'm just taking a phone call real quick. I don't want to talk over you guys. Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Shaq?
Good, and you? I heard you're not running again.
Yeah, I've I've had my fill. I think these clowns in the DOJ just they prevent forward progress. So what are you gonna do?
Bro, you were the best part of this fucking government, man. What do you mean you're not running again? That's crazy. I feel like there's only one person who's actually trying to do anything. Holy. That's wild, man.
I've had my fill. It's time for someone else to take the reins.
Yeah. Alright, well. Who do you think's a good replacement? Do you know who all is running?
Yeah, Grayson is going to be running, Judge.
Yeah.
I think he is the best
going to the marshals?
position to be able to battle the very legally oriented fights that the Los Santos County mayor's office sort of faces. And then Tony in the north. So in many ways, it's kind of like, it's almost a party ticket, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. It just feels like it's a party ticket to an orgy of who gets fucked the most. That's how it actually feels. Holy. Bro, maybe it sounds like I'm just talking about from my own POV, but obviously, I run one of the big MCs, and so I hear about shit all the time. And man, they just get away with so much shit constantly. and nothing ever comes of it. I feel like you're the only person in government I've met that actually gives a single shit.
I've had a very good team, you know? And I think that's been a big part of it. You know what I mean? I think we've had very motivated people. I've been very motivated, but man, if anything, yesterday, we had a fucking justices get impeached and they walk away thinking they got more power than they really do.
Which
it's
justice?
Brother, all of them.
Yeah. Do they fucking do anything? Dude, I'm shocked at how useless the DOJ is. Like, man, dude, I've seen bad cops, but I've never seen a least unproductive DOJ in my entire time. Court cases take ages to be filled. They also book people at the same time. It's crazy. And then the laws just make no fucking sense. And then
yeah.
You know, I don't want to bitch at you because I know you're like stepping out, but I'm just saying.
We're not. Did you see my state announcements? Or we're not. I'm not done.
Yeah, no, good.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a lot more dangerous, to be honest. I'm gonna have a lot more time on my hands, you know.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy, man. Like, they
and
just,
let me
do stupid
summarize
shit all the time. Get away with it all the time too.
I'm gonna summarize my disposition after yesterday. They're in it for the title. For the few times they're in the city to flaunt it.
Yeah.
And the 80% of yesterday's 2.5 hour, 3 hour conversation was Weiss. Weiss has been on duty 3 hours and 3 hours. And he was making claims like that, you know, these penal code changes, right?
3 hours more than Hart's been around, but yeah, sorry, Karen.
She was 0.
I'm
not even kidding.
She literally she was given my court case and she asked if she could do it from her bed. She wasn't even gonna be in city for it. And when I read that, I just said, just give me, let me plead
it's
no
so
contest.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, said, yeah, no contest.
It is.
Cool. Sorry, what were you saying?
They when we brought up, like, you know, these penal code changes, we're literally having to field conversations, emails, phone calls of people saying we are getting financially ruined. We can't even, like, we're fucked. Like, motherfuckers gonna dip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gangs, smaller crews are literally just can't exist. People can't exist. You know, you get your boy, oh yeah, let's go rob something. $200,000 fine later. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Let me go and like fucking go grind for like fucking 2 weeks. It's insane.
I completely get the idea of okay, well, we obviously don't want people to rob banks and whatever, and like, you know, criminals shouldn't rob banks. So I'll say the usual spiel. But
yeah,
dude, at the end of the day, if the bill for each person is more than the entire payout for the fucking bank, like, dude, that's fucking crazy,
brother.
And every cop has a car that they don't care. They don't give a fuck which car they're chasing. They're gonna chase you in the highest spec shit they can get. Get the fucking
I tried to get them to understand that it was egregious that 2 months ago they decided that they were going to pass these charges without us even having a say. Like, yeah, of course we talked to people. We worked on it for 3 weeks. They weren't able to produce a single document of how they came up with these things. They said it was in the hands of clerks. They don't even know their names. They don't even know if they're still around.
Bro, Chad,
and they had the fucking audacity to be like, I was like, yeah, but it was a closed door meeting. You pulled random people in there. Both the mayors had no idea it was changing, you dumb motherfucker. This is not a dictatorship. This is not like, you know, North Korea or like, you know, whatever fucking, you know, like degeneracy we want to like compare it with. And, you know, at the end of it, I'm like, he's like, oh, well, what should the fines be? Let's go. Like, you know, you tell me which of these 150 fines issues need to change. And I'm like, brother, we ain't going to go through 150 of them. I don't know how the fuck you changed it. Otherwise, like, there was no baseline for it. The conversation kind of went in a little deeper where in front of the governor, this motherfucker goes like, we can't like we shouldn't have to pass legislation to make things legal, illegal, etc. Because the criminals are gonna contest it. And I'm like, bro, 9 months, no one has contested anything that works against them, right? If
Yeah.
it's for the greater good. So why are you dooming over something that's never occurred before, right? And
but I feel like there's so many
he
steps to the
goes-
process anyways. But yeah,
he was making statements like everyone is a criminal.
Dude, this guy's
so
not even
they
being
shouldn't have a
around.
vote. Yeah, exactly. He's saying shit like, oh yeah, you know, Toad County
Oh
system
my
doesn't work, which I
God.
kind of agree with, but motherfucker, like you haven't been around. Where the fuck are you reading this? Like, where are you getting this from? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just very tough, man. It was really fucking tough.
I just hate that like we're so beholden to something that so few people actually take part in. Like it's crazy, dude. I don't know. It's capitalism at its worst, or whatever the fuck it is. It's just like
it's an oligarchy.
Yeah, oligarchy. Like we owe everything to what, like 5 fucking people. 5 fucking people that are all actively try to work against what the mayor is up to. Like, dude, don't trust me. I disagree with the government. I fucking hate the government just as much as anyone else. But it's crazy to me that the active system that they pursue is to remove any sign of any criminality, no matter what. Like that's the end goal. They basically just want to kill any person that commits any crime. The goal is just get them the fuck out.
Shang, you are saying exactly what I have been. I'm like that San Andreas, whether you like it or not, is built on the back of insurance companies. It's not like these banks aren't getting their money back. It's not like they're shutting down. Oh, bro, when I came into brought up the argument that like people are going and like doing a bank truck and walking away with $250,000 fines and like for per person type shit. And I'm like, that doesn't even fucking make any sense. Like, you're literally saying, like, we want you to go away for life over a fucking bank truck. Like, it's insane.
Dude,
or
it's
like, and he's like,
300 a month, 250K fine. Like, you got to do like 7 bank trucks to make it up.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't. I was like, he's like, so, like, after all this bullshit he was telling me, like, the best way I can describe it is like, well, you know, according to some incandescent people that we've been in contact with, you know, the Maze Bank has got $500,000 in it. So that's how we figured out how much we want to charge. And I'm like, okay, first off, that's not how it works. Like, and I'm pretty sure that cops know too, that not everyone's walking away with the same amount of money, first and foremost. And secondly, like, there's a lot more factors that come into place. And like, where are these numbers? Where are you getting? It's like, well, you know, someone told us, you know, wink, wink. And like, oh, okay, so you talked to Eugene Zuckerberg and he said there was $500,000. All right, congratulations. Let me pat you in the back. Did you try like fucking asking the bank? And that's when they're like, that's a little weird, Nino. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's a bank. Like, go like fucking go find out how much it is. Literally, the marshals can get that information and you can't. Like, what's fucking crazy about it? Like, I don't understand, man. Like, the biker crew in Mirror Park, what is it? The Gambit crew, Andre's crew. Like, I can go on and on and on.
But these groups are dying.
They're just gone. They're just like, why would I? They literally, we're at that stage where people openly are like, I have no reason to wake up. Like, I'm fucked. Like, you know what I mean? People ain't waking up because like, you go do like a little job and now you're like 10 days of grinding in the debt. Like, what the fuck?
And it's always usually jobs in like fucking Sani or something, just to make some people miserable, dude. I don't know, Nino. That's why I'm just, man. I'll be so sad to see you go, dude. I actually, for once, felt like there was a mayor who actually gave a single shit about people in the city. That wasn't just saying the same thing over and over again. Dude, I've been in the city for a long time now, man. Many years at this point. Bro, I've seen the same mayor speech over and over and over and over and over again at this point. You're the first person that I can actually talk to someone on the street and be like, yeah, holy fuck, Nino, help me. Dude, Milton Mod's event, for example, I was just like, bro, Terry was telling me that he was messaging you and you were actively helping him trying to get it set up and sorted out. Bro, like, that's just not something that you see often. That's why I really appreciate, you know, a mayor actually at least gives a shit. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't have to be a massive shit. I'm just saying, like, someone who actually cares a little bit about what actually goes on in the city enough to fight for it to change, not just actively, progressively get worse and worse and worse for people that get fucked over by fines and shit, man. Fines and time.
You know, the pot that, and the reason why, even though I may not be mayor, I will continue fighting. I mean, transparently, I'm starting like a law firm, but not the typical kind, right? I'll go in for cell reps. I'll give people advice, right?
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to take a lot of shit to court because too much. I don't have that time. That time instead is going to be for when this bullshit kind of stuff happens. I'm going to go and attack it.
Good.
When it comes to, you know, making sure funding is going through, that this housing program that we got started, I'm going to continue to be working with that. You know, the running candidates want me to do it. My focus is, you know what? I'm going to take away, like, I want to show people how you can fight too, and how I'm going to continue to fight. But you know what the thing is? The beautiful thing is that they go fucking. I put that mayor suit down. I can fight a completely different way. You know what I mean? It takes all that distractions, like, how's the PD doing? Are they crying about this? Or like all the fucking bullshit. No, it's going to be attack, 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 attack. And
all right, good.
You know, first battle's done. War continue.
Oh, if you ever need any help, let me know, okay? I'll be glad to help out with anything.
You need mental.
I may need your support for the potential senator role.
Why is there 27 oxy in your fucking car?
You need it, you got it. Senator or whatever, yeah. Sign me up.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Just give me a ring, I'll get the guys together and everything.
I appreciate you, Shang.
Alright, man, you take care. I'll chat to you soon.
You too.
Goodbye. Yo. Why's all the oxy here? Because that's what the hangar gave me. What's up, dude?
Taking some. Not much. I camped out there to see if Barry would come by. Nothing. Oh boy, you been filled in?
Oz was good. Cora and I found one of the industrial areas that was marked. Okay, well, it turns out that one of the areas is a fucking high school, just by the way, one of the crosses. It's weird. And the other one was like a regular suburbs. I mean, there was a lot of West Sydney kind of bullshit, but anyways, one of them was like a industrial factory or something, and we showed them the picture of the scorpion, and they freaked out at us. They like freaked out.
Okay.
So Cora and I killed them all, but there was nothing else. The only thing that we got out of any of them was that they have members here. So, following that, we went to... I got a ping from someone anonymous who pinged me to the yard. Cora, I'm with Ed and Hyman if you want to come join us. I got a ping from anonymous to the yard where I found... I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't even know how to explain what I saw. Dude, it was some kind of demonic... It looked like a demonic sacrifice from Doom.
Demonic sacrifices.
That's what it looked like. Okay, don't make a video about me, okay?
Wait, where was this?
In the yard. You can't see it anymore. It got cleaned up.
Huh.
I can take you to it and then describe what I saw. You might be able to visualize it based on my description.
Hang on, I'm gonna go run around to the rest of the club and talk to them about the blood that was found before I come back and talk to you.
Okay, bro. Okay,
just figured that might be the right place.
Just come with me. Just come with me. You'll be able to visualize it when I describe it to you. Ed, he's got a selfie phone on. He's got a selfie phone on. He's got a selfie out. He's taking a video. He's taking a video.
Please respect my methods. I assure you that these are completely fair.
I'm gonna fucking crash.
There is no bias here.
Edward, I'm right here. Just talk to me, Ed. Edward, just talk to me.
Busy. I can't
Hello?
talk to you. I'm
Edward,
actually
Cora, tell Ed
busy.
to talk to me, please.
Hold on, guys, I'm
Cora,
busy.
tell Ed to talk to me.
No, I really want to talk to you, but I'm going to ignore every chance to talk to you.
All right, let's go, cons.
Where?
We're going to the yard. I'm gonna visualize it for Ed to see what he missed.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Coming in hot. Literally.
Alright.
They're both just running around with their Molotovs out.
You won't be able to see what I'm describing. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't see it at all. Nope.
Alright, I see the truth.
That's crazy.
Okay, but I'm telling you,
It's so shiny in here now.
it looked like someone had been rolled over with a steel mill. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, imagine a concrete rolled over someone, and their blood went towards the board.
For some reason, I really feel like I can visualize what
That's
you
what I'm
guys are telling
saying.
me
It's
right
because
now.
I'm a good fucking narrator. I'm a good descriptor.
Yeah, he described it so perfectly too.
I feel like I
like-
can even
You got a
hear
picture
the
there.
viscera I'm walking through.
Yeah, so there was
Yeah,
a bunch of
but-
viscera Gibbs here, and
I hate that.
so we went and got a DNA checked, but there was no match to Barry, but we didn't have enough DNA of Barry's to do it. Apparently his toothbrush and his pillow was not enough. We need blood. So we're probably gonna have to heist MRPD, hold up a cop, and get it from him. I collected a whole bunch of the organs and shit.
Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. Is there enough food on them?
Yeah. I could show.
Yeah.
I guess a scene like
And
this would
drink.
make someone hungry.
What scene? There's nothing here.
I meant all the bleach and hydrogen peroxide.
Oh yeah, I used to really enjoy smelling bleach and chlorine as a kid.
You use chlorine to clean up a body?
You should
No,
drink
pool.
gasoline too.
That too.
What the
That's what made me
fuck?
so smart.
I found out that's an actual thing.
Drinking gasoline?
It's just a dumb bit in the city.
No, but people drink gasoline.
Yeah, it's
Don't-
fucking weird.
They sniff it though. They'll put it in like a little can and then I'll.
Yeah, that's fucking strange. It's an incredibly weird thing to do.
I read a story once about a guy who was so desperate for alcohol, he went to a shopping center, went to one of those kiosks where they try and sell you perfume, and just downed one of the perfumes in front of them and left. Same with hand sanitizer.
That's
It was
something
you.
I'll do.
You did that.
Oh?
Yes? I remember the article.
Specific instance, I've done it before, sure. A long time ago.
You stole some lady's perfume. Oh, yes. Oh, the toilet. Oh. Alright, let's go. I don't want to be as terrible for your nose to, it's very bad for you to actually breathe in bleach like that.
Okay. Let's go.
No, alright, Rue, I gotta go have a talk with, Ed and Cora.
Dude, you made her sad. What the fuck?
Well, I gotta talk about the meeting yesterday, though. Cora and myself were not there.
Rue, I promise you, Rue, I promise you, he didn't mean anything by it, okay? Seriously. Shang, you gotta watch your tone, man. You have no idea how powerful it is.
You're scaring her.
Okay. Okay, I will spend time with you soon, I'm sorry.
How could Shang Rue do this?
You say that every day, Shay.
Okay, now what? Now I gotta deal with the second fucking video made about me. Okay. So, we tried to get the DNA checked. The only thing we could find out was that it was a person, which makes sense. The organs were like person-sized. And that's kind of it. There wasn't much else in Australia.
Huh. I mean, that's... Okay. Well, on my end, I had a call with Colin, who confirmed that pretty much the day after Barry issued the, the ultimatum that the three of us had to come to a conclusion about who should be VP, he flew over to Kentucky to visit Colin. When I asked Colin about the booze cruises, if that was happening every time, he went on a booze cruise, he sort of dodged the question. So potentially Barry's booze cruises have been him spending time with Colin, which I want to point out I don't have an issue with. I'm just giving more information here. I sort of gave Colin the rundown on what's happening because it does affect Barry now that they've tried to create a propaganda piece to remove Barry from PM. And Colin is somebody I believe can help us immensely to find Barry. And I mean, he had some wise words to say. Some things to consider about the health and safety of this club. I'm sure he'll repeat them on Wednesday. I don't want to mince his words, but he'll be here on Wednesday.
Oh shit, he's coming here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, there's probably a bad time to say this, but I might be going away on Wednesday. But it has nothing to do with Colin being here. I just might not be around for Wednesday and Thursday. Might have to go and take care of something back home.
Assuming you've both seen the video?
Yeah, I thought it was lovely. I mean, honestly, an entire video dedicated to me, I'm touched. I thought it was one of the sweetest things I've ever seen. I mean, it was fucking moronic, but the fact that so much energy was put in, all for little old me.
While the PM is missing. I sat everyone down and the meeting went for about 4 hours, I think, as we got every bit of information.
I would have absolutely died, Chan.
As much as people tried to squirm out of it, I ensured that nobody could ever use the guise of, oh, I just didn't know anymore.
And yes, I might be going to a film festival.
And then,
I think I am.
I broke down the video and broke down all the different lies and all the different bullshit reasons. And at the end of it, I asked the club to put their hand up if they believe Barry Benson should no longer be the PM. And 7 hands went up.
Indie Film Fest, which will be very fun. So.
Has anyone told you who these 7 people are?
Proud to say I guessed all of them before I even heard about it. Well, actually, I didn't guess Kelly. I was surprised, but...
That was a surprise one with the rest of them, yeah. I would have shot them all.
To do that would have been to further their agenda. This ends when Barry gets home. Until then, let them keep making missteps. All right, well, just to confirm, in case anyone told you the wrong information, Ivy, Ziggy, Lovesick, Sophie, Beans, Kelly, BK were the 7 that put their hands up.
Huh.
Someone can do a better job than
Beans came and spoke to me afterwards.
Barry, who is
something of note during the meeting as well. Beans had one hell of an attitude. He really thought he was saying something whenever he'd try and bring up a point. The problem is, if I'm wrong, I don't really fight it when I know I'm 100% wrong. So every time he brought it up, I just admitted I was wrong and apologized, which I don't think was the reaction any of them wanted. But he came and talked to me afterwards. He said, hey, I just wanted to explain why I don't want Barry as PM anymore. Went through the idea of, I've seen him 10 times in the last year. We need a leader who's around. And so I just straight up asked him, okay, you get rid of Barry as PM. Club goes along with it. What's the plan? You got rid of an absent PM, so who's game enough to step up and take his role? Who can lead? And his answer was, I don't know.
See, that's kind of my issue with all of this, right? Is that the entire thing is just a ploy to remove Barry and kill me.
Mm-hmm.
and put Sean as PM, but none of them have coherently spoken between themselves to actually make sure that everyone is on the same point. And that's why Ziggy putting out this video was so fucking stupid. Because all it said was, yeah, a whole bunch of people and I had a whole bunch of talks and we all shot on Shang and don't want Barry around anymore. Oh, and just by the way, Shang killed him and Shang is Dundee. Not realizing that it showed their entire hand. Also, let's just say, this can continue, but it depends on what they do. I'm not waiting for Barry if things escalate. It's just not going to happen. At this point, it's beyond that. I'm okay with things as they are now, whatever, man. Just a whole bunch of people chatting shit, sure. That's fine. Because again, I don't take things that personally. Thankfully. Even though I'm sure Ziggy thought his tone was amazing, and I'm sure everyone else thought that tone was great when they all had those talks about me. I'm sure it was a lovely tone. But if it escalates, they're dead. And I'm not waiting for Barry to do that. And I think Barry would be shocked if we did. If they want to do something stupid, they do it.
If it's just them talking shit and making home videos, that's one thing. If they're actively planning for a coup, if they're, stockpiling guns, trying to pick up allies in the city, if they're, coming up with plans to kidnap people and take properties off them, obviously we step in and do something about that. Whether they have the balls to do that will be something we discover over time, I guess.
The city cannot know that we're having this strife between ourselves. And the city also cannot know that our fucking fortress is empty. That's the biggest thing for me. Everything else, it's just them being stupid and just talking. But the reality is they don't know what they want as a unified group, so they're just floundering. They're really just, all of them just struggle to actually know what their own mentality is because they're trying to push Sean for PM, not understanding that reality is Barry still does more for this club than Sean has.
All you ever need to look at is the fact that the city views you as the de facto leader, not Sean. That in itself tells you where the effort's been put in.
And that sort of thing is earned. And I don't think they actually think Sean is a better leader. I think they think that Sean placates them better. Which is something that I'm not willing to do, but I do it regardless. But again, we know how this ends. All of us do. You, Ed, you, Cora, we know how this goes. The goal is not to prevent any bloodshed, it's to make sure it's minimalized.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty much everything from the meeting yesterday. It's a lot of back and forth. You apparently scared the shit out of Sophie and Ivy when you fucking talked to them in a food court or something. They feed for their lives apparently because you said a lot of differing opinions going on or something.
Well, yeah, Ziggy and whatever called them in front of me. And they kept running into the fortress wondering, oh, where is everything? Where is everything? And so I thought, oh, well, as I piece things together, it would be lovely if I could have one of these talks. I think I'd have a lot to share. Instead of, me trying to call someone 10 times in a day, only to hear that the person wanted to get a hold of me, didn't do so within 3 days, and decided the day that I flew out to use this map that they kept with Cora to go and find him, that was the day that he decided he would try and get a hold of me, which he didn't, by the way. I had my phone on me the entire time, and he did not try and get a hold of me. So, please, if I have to have some rebuttal that the reason that they put out that video at all was because I didn't, and they were hoping that it would just spread. The reality of the situation is that they compare me to D because that's all they have. Same thing with trying to remove Barry. Same thing with trying to get me killed. Same thing with trying to put Sean as PM. They have so many loosely connected threads that just don't actually connect to each other. But everything's going to be fine.
You're very quiet, Cora. You alright?
I had my crash out earlier when I woke up and they told me about the video. Crashing out for like 45 minutes straight. Said that I would have shot all those guns and it was probably better that I wasn't there yesterday. I obviously going into this stuff, I was like really hoping we could avoid anybody.
You guys feel like Shang is too harsh?
And getting hurt.
The way he
but at
speaks
this
among
point,
these two?
I've got 7 names listed, possibly 8.
Okay.
That I don't see why they're here anymore.
I was just wondering. I feel like he is very firm, but he's talking to his 2 future high
You're too
command.
busy
You know?
talking
so.
about whether or not Barry should be the PM when Barry, as the PM currently, is fucking missing. And what are they doing to help? They had no intention of giving us that map the other day. BK was caught off guard when I said Shang is coming here to get to the map. And he's like, wait, what map?
I feel like it has to be said that they again have they're looking at shoulders than leading here, or maybe a Ziggy, but they're not actually being led. They're just following. What map is crazy?
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just unfortunate, especially with BK. I just thought he was smarter than this.
Oh, Edbert. The one-on-one talk I had with him, I think I gave him a very, very big slap in the face of what the reality of being in the club
Pretending
is.
not to know is
'Cause
wild.
that man's was clueless.
That is wild.
And all the points that he brought up, I fucking shot them down, proved them wrong, and called them out on straight up fucking bullshit, one by one by one. Fucking one of the comebacks he tried to even say was Shang has blackouts, which is just not true.
But Sean has blackouts.
Where did that even?
That's
Where
what I
did that rumor even come from? That I have blackouts. I don't.
That's just what he said.
'Cause that's
in
not the first time
retaliation,
I've-
me saying Sean has them.
That's not the first time I've heard it, but I don't know where they come from. Motherfucker, I own everything I do. I'm proud of it. I don't know what to
I
talk
think
about.
maybe they take you not talking about all of your business with them as you just not remembering, or what
Yeah,
it
maybe
is.
I don't want to go into my personal life. Same thing I told Ziggy. Your chaplain, that's good. I'm not going to speak to the chaplain. If my shit affects the club, that's completely different. But saying that because I don't remember something, I have blackouts is it's just crazy. That's kind of why I wish that any of these people had come and spoken to me, or any of these guys, sorry, had come and spoke to me, and just been like, hey, what's up? I heard this, this, and this. Like, it's crazy that this is the kind of standard that we've come to expect from a patch, that they can't even talk to someone.
I'm mind blown that they fucking said that they're scared to talk to you. Like I just holy fucking pussy shit.
It's not true. That's the thing. It just isn't. Really, really isn't. Scared of someone disagreeing with them.
No, I think it's more so they've already built you up to be this villain in their head.
Yeah, they hype each other up,
And
sure.
they have somebody telling them that they don't need to talk to you. That anything that is said to you will fall on deaf ears. You've been written off, essentially, by someone, and they've all been convinced of it.
Ooh, such a pity.
I'm probably on that list too, considering the reaction Sean had to me. Just the way his tone changed when I disagreed with him about the Maggie stuff.
Not only does
Yeah,
he disagree
I
with
imagine
you,
so.
you were thrown away. That's why I feel so bad for Ziggy and anyone else really that goes along as a mouthpiece for him. Is that the exact same thing is going to happen to them? I'm waiting to hear that the video had no, like Sean had no idea that the video was made or put out or anything. I feel bad for Rue, who has to watch this go down. And Flop, whose idea of a patch has been tainted. I don't know. It's just, it's a circle of shit.
Those three concern. Well, okay. Ziggy, I think the video pretty much confirmed to me that had he had to go through the normal process as he weren't if he wasn't one of Barry's picks to come into the club right away, I think he would have ended up exactly like Maggie. I think, like, the man still even has a fucking clean record. He does civ jobs, and the one thing he does that he needs to stay clean for doesn't even help the club at all.
I think that video was a step too far. I think for a lot of those people, there's no going back anymore.
No. Especially when in the video, look, I didn't, I heard you had some very detailed notes about the video. I didn't do that. But I will say there was 3 times where Ziggy said, I don't have the context, despite quite literally speaking to the person and being available to talk to me. And it's that kind of stuff that if they if they didn't know about the video, I feel sorry for them.
All right, I'm gonna go for a drive. Anything else you guys want to talk about before I go?
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Just came to the realization that you know, as much as I want to keep trying to save people, I think some people are beyond saving at this point.
You know, sometimes you have to burn a part of the forest to let it grow back stronger. Otherwise, it eventually gets out of control. And a fire would take it all out. I don't see it as any different. Things have gone this out of control, and first of all, that's on us. All of us as a club. But second of all, it's our duty to make sure it doesn't happen again. To make sure that this sort of stuff is curtailed and halt in its place. And if we want to take out the rot of a tree, it doesn't matter how many branches we take out. Because we can cut down branches for years and years and years. At some point, you have to understand the roots need to be culled. And it's unfortunate, it's going to be painful as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I hate it more than probably most people in this club do. Just the idea of it. But, I also understand that some things have to be done. And with that video, what else can we say? With the people who put up their hands, what else can we say? Realistically, they knew what they were doing.
Guess we just have to wait and see how many are willing to fall on this sword for a man who does not care about them.
Look, Ed, if they, I mean, Sean literally admitted to working for Norman right here in this bar. A couple feet away from me. If that isn't good enough for them, then I don't know what is.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for a drive. If you guys need me, just give me a ring.
I'm going to bed.
Alrighty.
I'll see you tomorrow. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bucket truck. Parked in the wrong spot, bitch. Man, I feel so depressed. This is Prince of Egypt. All I've ever wanted. All Shang ever wanted. Just a block filled with people and now it's empty. Bro, it's so good. Damn. I really like that song, chat. Deliver us from the promised land. Ah. I just hope you come back to something you're gonna be proud of. I hope I'm not making the wrong decision here. Ugh. Alright, chat. I think it's to go to sleep with the idea that he's pulling the club in two. Please be kind to Zed. Please be nice to Zed. Whatever side you're on, please show Zed some love. I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Okay? Okay, bye.